Ja, genau. Das ist einfach ein Discard. Naja, dieser Boss halt. Nee, das ist das andere Deck. Warte. Ja. Mit dem Thunderbird auf dem PC, das lädt das halt auch nicht so viel. Ich hab's jetzt geschickt, aber. Ja. Nee, weiß nicht. Mhm. Ja, genau. Hey guys. So. Yeah, I'm finally lots on. Generally, generally, my online name is Lifecoach. I would also not. I would also appreciate to keep it that way. So, the discard, guys. We are currently working on the discard, and it's pretty cool because I have the feeling yesterday we took a. I mean, okay, this is like such a journey. Okay, this is the journey of also there's a deck, and we work on the deck. We work that deck. We don't have Hela, no. But Hela would also be a different archetype of the discard. Now, yesterday I got like kind of impressions, like how people are playing the discard, and they usually play it without the Infinite. That would look like Infinite, and then there's like a Dark Knight or something, you know, the Moon Knight, right? We even purchased him. Oh, we can actually see what we can have in the shop for a split second. So first of all, the variants, but these we already looked at, and then there's a new card, and we can currently buy the Quake. Okay, now about buying cards with Dust, Vodka Baccio, yeah, but there's still the idea, yeah, it's actually pretty bad, right? And we also don't spend our shards for that, right? Or do we spend our shards for that? Because we need to whale. But yeah. We could spend our shards for that so that we get it as a card. If we have that as a card, we do not open different cards. At the same time, we could also say, okay, we have 12,800 shards and we want to always stay above 3k because we always want to be able to, yeah, we probably can also keep it. We don't need to buy garbage. So about the Bunda there, you can already see it, right? That we can upgrade it. Yeah, let's collect the rewards later, not now. Unless we are shortly before one. No, we are not. So never mind that. Good. To the deck, guys. Sorry. Hey, I'm clicking already button. This is stupid. Okay. So let's go to the bed. To the deck. Here. So yes. The idea is no, I'm not making the Patriot deck. We definitely play this for today. Definitely for the location. But I also don't want to begin journeys and don't end the journeys. So that was kind of the template we got handed. Was heißt template? But yeah, you know, right? And we figured out on our journey that the Moon Knight sucks. What were the reasons that the Moon Knight sucks? I mean, we could isolate that the Moon Knight sucks. While And one of the reasons to check why the Moon Knight sucks is because we never played him. So now we realize, okay, there's a card we never play. So that could mean that it kind of sucks. Okay, pretty clear conclusion. And that does not mean that he sucks in an analytical way. It just was the empirical reality check, and now we realize, okay, from an analytical perspective, he should also be bad, right? If we realize we never play him. So that means we can take a look at it, and we realize, okay, 3 energy would usually like to have at least 6 stats. Moon Knight is 3 stats, and discards a card from each player. Now, discard a card is not necessarily a downside, and a discard deck that might even be an upside, but the downside is still that you cannot play him on curve. So maybe this discard a card might not be a downside, but that you cannot play him on curve makes up for that. And now it's like discard a card from each like of the own enemy, and is that worth 3 stats, right? And the answer simply is no. And I was actually thinking about it. And the answer is no, because if you play him on 5, it's nearly irrelevant, honestly. And if you play him on 4 or 3, I mean, him discarding a card, look, we are running a deck which is not really vulnerable to tech cards, okay? So they will usually have their late game and also some tech cards, right? And these tech cards are dead cards against us, and now we play the Moon Knight and they discard one of these dead cards. It doesn't make sense, right? So I can also tell you why he sucks. Alright, now that's good, because that means we can take him out. Now I thought about the deck and what it does, and concluded that I would like to run the Infinite instead, right? Out of different reasons. As the main reason for me is simply that we have the Lockjaw, and the Lockjaw pulls card of our deck, right? And if the cards in our deck are really stat-wise, like really powerful, well, it might be that the Lockjaw pulls one of these very, very powerful cards onto the board, and that's just inherently very cool. On the other hand, if you like pull some garbage, okay, that's not very cool. And the best thing about the Lockjaw is if you play Lockjaw, you play some things. You know, in the one lane you have Dracula, and Dracula wins you the game in that lane. In the other lane you have like the Morbius and maybe some others, which win you the lane there, and then there's the Lockjaw lane. And the Lockjaw lane is basically hit or miss. In my opinion, that's partly even like the reason why you win a game or why you don't win a game. If the Lockjaw, he can contest the Lockjaw, because the Lockjaw is, in his opinion, a little bit random. In a normal discard deck, like without the Infinite, it will lead to maybe being good, but probably also being not that great, and then he can contest the lane, and maybe he's lucky, and then he wins the lane. If he's not good, then we win. Now with the Infinite, we pull the Infinite and we just win. And PR Faust says he's good in a different kind of deck. Yeah, but we are currently... Yes, of course, he's good in an Infinite deck. He's also being played in a Hella discard type deck. But not in this type of deck. And this is why... I mean, it's correct. And I want to put emphasis on that. Because that's exactly the hitting point, right? The striking point. Where we say, alright, I mean, if you could only always use cards which we are supposed to use, deck building wouldn't be a skill, right? And why? Yeah, because that, you know, if somebody tells you, oh, here's this card and you only need to filter this card, and then you put all cards which read this card into your deck, then that's not a skill. But the skill is if you can actually say, alright, there is a card for a completely different archetype which fits this deck, because we know why. Yeah, and in our case, it's also counter-synergetic party, right? I mean, it counter-synergizes with Lady Sif a little bit. And it also does counter-synergize because it doesn't read discard inherently, right? But on the other hand, if you have a lot of discard going, well, you can just keep him in the hand and eventually you will discard him anyways. But if he is still in your deck, well, then it means that Lockjaw can eventually pull him, right? And will, or possibly pull him, right? So there's that. And Rematons asks, possibly no more ongoing. The ongoing is extremely potent and extremely powerful. It's just very not fittable for this location, which I really appreciate, because that means we can actually try out another deck which is more suitable for the location, or specifically suitable for that location. And then we can also swap around the more arc and deck types we actually discover. Mangladon, thanks so much for your sub. So, Domations asks, if you add Infinite, do we replace Blade with Sunspot? No. Sunspot, the Infinite is not being there to be played. The Infinite will not be played. Ever. Now, maybe, but rather not. So, what is the next thing? Now, I thought about it in my dreams. You know, no, it's like it's this. You know, yesterday I was just messing around. I didn't really play the deck like clean. I still was testing out, realizing what this deck does, what it doesn't. Just like getting an idea about what this is about, right? What this is about. And today we can strike upon with Heavenly Force. 2 discards, 3 cards, 4 discards, 5, 6 discards, Hell Cow, 5 into 5, 4. 4 is 8 and 2 for 8. But keep in mind, you do not need to have him in your hand. So the moment where he hits the board, he will be 8 stats. And that's why he's so pretty cool. Furious Anger. Exactly. 2 energy, we expect like 4 stats and suddenly you're at an 8 stat right here. That is pretty cool. So, what? I'm an EG fan, question mark. Yeah. I pretty much am. I mean, naja, EG fan. I mean, I was in their team. But I also really liked how things are going there. One of the best teams, maybe the best team I ever was in. No, probably the best team I ever was in. They were very friendly and reasonable. Also more friendly type than business type. Which is very cool. Which is very cool. Really like the atmosphere. Okay, so. Do you know what hell I be worth it? No, I don't think so. I was actually thinking, this is the funny thing, right? I mean, now we're looking at this, and now I got this idea, and about the Ghost Rider, right? And you like, I'm a fan of the Ghost Rider, and then there's what is Coach wearing an Xfinity hoodie to promote them? No, that is still my. That is still my gear from when I was a member and like from when I was in a team. And instead of throwing my clothes away, if I wear them. Guys, seriously. Also, the rider's pretty cool for 3. Here's the thing. Again, we won't play him. When? If you discard the Infinite. And otherwise, it will be a dead card. High roll? No. The way I see it is we can also suddenly play Blade turn 1 with the Infinite in the hand. And if you hit the Infinite, we can wait for Ghost Rider and play the Ghost Rider. Also, you know, there's also something. We can also play other discard, and if you discard the Infinite, well, then we can also play him. Can I not play him into the dog? Playing the Ghost Rider into the dog. Bring back one of your discarded cards to this location. Can I? I know, can I? It depends whether we discarded the Swarm. What you can also do is, I don't know, like we can play him into the dog, sure. But bring back one of your discarded cards. I mean, it just brings it back. Yeah, it just fails, it doesn't interswap, right? I see Lady Sif Infinite into Ghost Rider. The way I see it... Hey, Solo Music, what's up, man? The way I see it... The Ghost Rider. If we have the Ghost Rider in the hand, in the middle of the game, when we could play him, we drew Lady Sif in half of the cases. In half of those cases, we could actually use Lady Sif to discard the Infinite. Which means 25% we can Ghost Rider the Infinite. Unless we discarded the Swarm with Colleen Wing. But if we discarded the Swarm with Colleen Wing, it also needed to mean that we did not have one of the following cards in our hand. Blade, Morbius, while simultaneous having the following cards in our hand: Lady Sif, Infinite, while simultaneous not having Apocalypse. Yeah, it doesn't happen. So it's basically 50% on the Lady Sif multiplied 50% on the Infinite. Yeah, pretty much. Minus a little bit noise, because sometimes we have Apocalypse in the hand as well. And we have a 50-50 on discard Infinite Apocalypse if you have Lady Sif in the hand. So we are talking about like around, I would say 15% every 6 times. Yeah, every 6 times this is like a 23 stat play. How much is that? Yeah, it's 23 stats, but I mean, how good is it? For 4 we usually expect 9. 23 is 14 more. Which basically means in one case it's like 40 more, and 5 times is not. So every time we receive the stats, also in average 3 stats. We pay for the card in our hand, we pay 3 stats. Yeah. How is that? It's a little bit better than that, because sometimes we might be forced to do random discards, and then we can also, example, Swordmaster turns 3. We don't have any other drops, we have to play it. Suddenly we discard an Infinite, and Ghost Rider is also super sick. Other example, we play Swordmaster. For whatever reason, we discard Dracula, and suddenly Ghost Rider is ultra sick. I play it. I see it. I can really see it. What about the Swarm? Colleen Wing Swarm? It's one look interaction, but I have to say Colleen Wing is also slightly good, is also good, well statted well. Having the Swarm in the hand is like suddenly having extra stat and extra card to be played. So not bad at all. Shabazz with Hela, if you have her. With Hela. I don't have Hela. Is Hela good even? No, you play Hela without Apocalypse. I'm not even sure how good Hela is. Probably not that great. Not in this deck. Yeah, genau. Swarm is so good with Lockjaw. Exactly, then you can blitz the Swarm into Lockjaw. And you basically replace the Swarm cards with the Lockjaw cards. What I also like is that you do not discard a real card. If you play Colleen Wing, usually you would discard a real card. But if you actually happen and proceed to discard the Swarm, you basically did not discard a real card in that way. At the same time, you also receive blitzing opportunity into Lockjaw. Otherwise, you can probably not fully fill him, but with the Swarm you can. The Swarm goes away into your deck, and you also play card into Swarm, which means Swarm disappear and you get different stuff for that. 0 energy cards would also do it, but we simply do not have these 0 energy cards available. I mean, we were whaling a lot of cards, but we are also climbing only, like, you know, 1300 collection level. It starts at 600, right? So we have like 700 out of 2800. We have like 1/4 of the cards, maybe 1/3. We don't complain. I mean, we got a lot of cool cards, really. A lot of good cards we can use with. What Hela is good for that surprise 8 cubes? Nah, Hela is not a surprise. Everybody knows that you run Hela if you run such a type of deck. No, but yeah, I can definitely feel the Ghost Rider. I just wonder what to take out for that. And what are the options? It's definitely not America Chavez. America Chavez gives you deck not only does she give your deck versatility, but she also is promising, like she promises you to stay in your deck for Lockjaw. And that's amazing. I also have to say you about this Hela type. I don't like the Hela type that much because Lockjaw overstats you the stats, you know. You go like Lockjaw, you get the stats, you get like a lot of stats, it's like too many. You are not sure about Lockjaw, to be honest. Why are you not sure about Lockjaw? Lockjaw puts you Infinite, at least how we played. He also puts you America Chavez, and he's not even that expensive. What do you pay for him? 4-5 stats? What do you get for 5 stats? What do you get for 5 stats? Yeah, you get at least 5 stats, but probably way more. You get 1 discard card is 10 stats instead of 3. No. Lockjaw stays in, and 100%, yeah. You can also to force when Hela plays. You can also use Swarm drops to force when Hela plays. Sorry, what? Also, I can use Swarm drops to decide where Hela plays the things. Naja, I still like it. Also I don't like Hella, but I like this. What we have. What card did underperform? Nothing, right? These are all fine. Where do we even fit the Ghost Rider? It's difficult. I would like to play him. Thing is, if he played Colleen into Swarm, I don't play Ghost Rider. If he played Colleen into Swarm, into turn 3 Lockjaw, we will just refrain from using Ghost Rider. Yeah, unless we get other discards later, and then we have Ghost Rider as a blank, and then, but usually not. Yeah. To RNG, okay, it's a respawn. Yeah. I see. I'm still used from Slayer Spire times. That was always. Yeah. Okay, nee, okay, got the collector. Ooh. No. I do not mind Blade. Blade you can blitz into Lockjaw, and you pay 1 stat for the extra discard. And the extra discard can be whatever, yeah. 4 stats or whatever. Do we like Blade? Blade is a 5-drop. You play him into Lockjaw. With 2 swarms or whatever. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right? I mean... And this is also maybe something we should think about the swarm. Like what and to use and when. But kind of... Is Apocalypse very important? Yeah, very. Yeah. So... The blade is... Naja, if the blade hits Apocalypse, is extra 6 stats. Yeah, so you play 1 energy 9 stats, which swaps with a Lockjaw. That's pretty dope. I mean, not 9 stats, sorry, because it's like the 6 stats and then he disappears in the Lockjaw. I mean, otherwise he does carry his stats if he didn't draw Lockjaw, though. But yeah, so if you have Lockjaw, then we are talking 1 energy plus extra 6 for 1 energy. This is pretty nice. But it is also true that Blade does block Colleen Wing Swarm sometimes. But if we actually run Ghost Rider, then we can also sometimes Blade and discard something and then Ghost Rider that. Or we also do not play Colleen Wing that often and we go for Lady Sif and Infinite. So I do see Swordmaster maybe being as a possible no play. But Swordmaster is also pretty good. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty sick. It's pretty hard to cut anything from this deck. It's surprisingly hard to cut anything from this deck. So, yeah. You also want the cards in the hand. You want to draw the Dracula. You want to draw Morbius. Morbius does not need to be drawn. Yeah, but yeah. You would. Yeah, no, Morbius is not. You can also pull Morbius. But yeah, as Dracula, you want to draw. 3/6 is also pretty good with the location. You mean with the 6 stats with that location? That's 6 stats ain't enough to benefit from that location for sure. So as is rather a downside even, because you play the 6 stats and then he plays the 7 stat and you're just super sad face. He doesn't even beat them more. Yeah, so I already see maybe with Ghost Rider, this deck is good. You already see it, like if you cannot cut. It's really interesting. Yeah. What? We also what? You play Sarah and then play Morbius. Silly people. Sarah doesn't belong in this deck. Like, why would you? Also Sarah. Yeah, no. Nee. Sarah is silly. Can we talk about the Hellcow? The Hellcow is amazing. What do you mean? The Hellcow is as one of the 4 drops. She says moo. She gives 2 discards. She can be pulled by Lockjaw, is amazing. No, like serious, yeah. 2 discard is schon sick, no? 1 discard is an average probably worth 4 stats or something. That's why Swordmaster is also pretty good. But Swordmaster is like, you know, as the later you can play it, the better it is, of course. But yeah, I guess Swordmaster also. The list is tight. The list is tight, and the list is also this deck is also good. Yeah, straight up. What can I say? Maybe one of the reasons why Infinite wasn't in their deck. Like if you have Infinite, I would rather like all. Also, I would love to have Ghost Rider as well. Interesting. Now I'm thinking the Infinite is just like directly justified by Lockjaw already. You know, like if you get the Infinite into your deck, usually you end up like Lockjaw is usually 5 player, right? On 5 you want to spam into Lockjaw, and you have like 4 cards in the dude, and now you play Lockjaw. And what happens is you pull a card out of these 4, and then you pull a second card, and then you pull a third card. And honestly, it's always out of these 4 because it will stay 4 cards, right? But nevertheless, the chance of not pulling Infinite is 3/4 to the power of 3, which basically equals to 27 of 81. So more often than not, you will actually be able to pull the Infinite if the Infinite is in your deck. And that's so freaking silly, because if the Infinite is in your deck, you can just set up a Lockjaw with the knowledge that you will win the lane. Yeah, that is massive. Maybe we should just play the Infinite out of the sole purpose of that. Because honestly, I also have to tell you that we don't have Shang-Chi targets. Maybe the Ghost Rider Infinite is just like a freaking wet pipe dream of mine. No, seriously. Because Shang-Chi is currently a no targetable, right? Morbius on 8, but he goes to 10, 12. But he's not Shang-Chi-able until the last turn. Probably most likely, right? At least not until turn 5. And then they have to Shang-Chi on 6. And Ghost Rider on 4, they can actually Shang-Chi. And then you don't get the Infinite value. Maybe it's just good as is. The only thing which was a little bit distracting was that Lady Sif might also cut the Infinite, and then it's like a little bit meh, but maybe it's also whatever. How is it if the Lady Sif cuts the Infinite? That's okay, yeah. That doesn't really matter if he is in our hand, and if he is not in our hand, he can jump out of the deck, and that's massive. So how does that work? Also in 2 out of 3 cases, he is in our deck. And 2 out of 3 cases he's in our hand, and 1 out of 3 he is in our deck. So when one of the 3 where he's in our deck, he delivers us. In average, we said 12 stats instead of 4. It's like plus 8 stats. And plus 8 stats 1 time, and 2 times we drew him, unfortunately. So every time we draw him, we pay 4 stats for it. Is it bad to draw the Infinite for 4 stats? No, I think it's fair. If every time we draw the Infinite, we actually gain 4 stats for having that blank in our hand, I am very willing to accept it, because you can also discard it. If you discard it, so be it. And if you ladies, exactly. Like if you discard it, so be it. Maybe the list is just exactly fine as is. Interesting. Man says, I guess we are only really sad if we discard Dracula. And we just play Dracula before. Yeah, genau. No, discards are good. We also reached rank 115. We fought hard for it. But in the end, we prevailed. We can snap this. Good morning, Peter. What's up, man? Handful of swarms. Yeah. And we want that? What? Blade ruins Colleen. Sorry? Colleen first. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's so completely irrelevant what we play first or not. Or am I stupid now? Why is that of any relevance? I just played it in case this is an unplayable location. If this is an unplayable location, I really do not want to get wrecked. Oh, we just got wrecked. Whew. Yeah, we can actually concede that most likely. You don't really have a way to get rid of these once this is the case. What we could do, however, for the last location might save us. What might actually just play Infinite this game. Yeah, no kidding, right? But on turn 6, right? No, we cannot. Also, yes, we can. What we can pass turn 4 and play in turn 5. And do you want to do that? Do you really want to do that? Play Nord on 6 is better. Yeah, I would definitely like to play the Nord on 6. Why? Because he sees what you play on turn 5, guys. Because he freaking sees what you play, okay? So... why did I play Swarm there? I played the Swarm in case we want to dodge this turn that we still get the draw. What Spider-Man on 5 will hurt. Spider-Man as well, yeah. Now he suddenly has everything. You want to the Swordmaster mid. But this 1 and 5 that this dies, yeah? But you're saying that's fine because so be it, right? Why is it Swordmaster and not the Swarm? Because it's extra stats, yeah? Because these stats are important to beat the dude. What is the best discard? And what I see is that we win this lane because of that. And I already snapped him, which is good. Now he tries to see a play. Now I will pretend to be timid. Like kind of, oh, you see our play. If you see our play, then I skip, you know. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. The fool. He doesn't know the Infinite. The Infinite is so deceptive as well. OMG, man. What do you believe he is Spider-Man? And what do you say if he did have nothing? No, what then? What? Captain what? What? Oh, Shang-Chi. Oh, Killmonger as well. So he needed Shang-Chi and the Killmonger. I also have to say I played Swarm. I should have played more Swarm if you were afraid of... Okay, but then I could have not played Dracula. No, it's fun. So we passed. He had every answer he needed. That was good. No. What? Whether he sniped? No, why would he? He just keeps all their cards in hand and then he plays all in the last turn. Why would he snipe? No. Nee. Sometimes you have the feeling, what? What? Ach so, guy in the chat said thanks for the points. Ah ja. Das ist halt, also das ist schon okay, ja. Nein, he skipped for priority, but it's also you should never play if you can play all cards anyways. No. You will, guys, sometimes you will have the feeling that you get sniped. And I guess the feeling is sometimes correct, but not in this case. What's happening here? Yeah, like this. Sometimes you, okay, guys. I tell you what the indicator is, whether you get sniped or not, like most likely. If the enemy takes the entire time in the last turn, is one indicator, but many do that. But I'm just saying, you know, if he plays quick, then there is no snipe, okay? Because if you snipe, then you don't play quick. So, because you need to wait, right? So that's number one. And number two is, if you have the feeling that the deploys are really weird, you know, like really weird. And yeah, that's also pretty much it, right? So yeah, so basically that. And so the only time where I'm feeling a little bit jackassed is if the enemy takes a lot of time last turn and then suddenly he plays a weird deploy, wins with this weird deploy. That's the only times where I feel really like, heh? Like in a way, you know, these gotcha moments where you think, heh? Like he got us with a weird play and it was just barely enough and it doesn't make any sense. Like kind of this way, right? But yeah. Hey Bam, what's up, man? Good evening. The Heiko. Too bad. I mean, I don't even know whether sniping is even a thing. Did you check the other streamers? What do they sometimes have the feeling that they get sniped? I would think that in Marvel Snap, sniping should be much less prevalent because out of the reason the structure is being made. Examples. Example number one would be that the turns are being executed simultaneous, which means you play, he plays, you play, he plays, is like Hearthstone or other games, right? So they have time to snipe you if it's their turn. But if it's simultaneous turn, it's much less time to snipe, number one. Number two, it's much faster paced, right? So if you snipe, it's a delay of 30 seconds. So in a game which takes 10 minutes, you can snipe. But in a game which takes 4 minutes, not so much. And then it's also very fast deploy, right? So last turn, for example. If we take our time to play out our last turn, they cannot even snipe our deploy. Because if you do not deploy and then turn, they don't know how we deploy, right? Like stuff like this. So that's at least my feeling. Also, I don't have the feeling. I think like that should be much less prevalent in this game. We just got snapped, by the way. And truth to be told, we have not so much. The only thing we have going is maybe Morbius in the throne room. And I don't even know what that is kind of for. What is that for, that guys? Is this Dino, right? So we currently have nothing really going for Dino. If you would be ahead in this lane, I would skip into Infinite. It is funny, right? It is funny, but what did he actually do? Why is it one Dino, right? It is actually funny, but the Infinite can sometimes even be a play. That is interesting. Yeah, the Sue says, I mean, they often people in chat that they thank for the game. Yeah, thanks for the game, exactly. If they say thanks for the cubes, it's not exactly that friendly. But yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. What Jin says, I heard that Snap is one of the CCGs they get sniped the least. From whom did you hear that? But yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. What Mundo says, I think it will be hard to snipe as the game has so many platforms over so many countries. That doesn't What do you mean? Like, yeah, as an European, you can only get sniped by Europeans, sure. But, I mean, okay. So, not that was different in Hearthstone, by the way. Games usually have servers over the countries. Or what do you mean? I heard also you can like anonymous something. Can you be anonymous? Anonymous mode or something? Or I actually also find out about the videos why they got deleted. Apparently, it's here infringement, copyright infringement. I'm using soundtracks which I'm not supposed to use. Thing is, I'm not using any sound in my stream, which means there must be something in Marvel Snap which triggers the Twitch infringement thing. Interesting. What Bane says, yeah, they are aware. It's their own soundtrack that triggers it. Yeah. Okay, but why do I like what? I mean, but my first videos you could see. Weird, right? Is it some specific? There's a Marvel Snap stuff addressing that on Discord. Ah, it also happened to the others, or what? What? Turn off the music? No, I like the music. What? I missed the Nova Death buffing? Ach so! Peter said thanks for the points. Ach so. Ach so, nee. What? Ach so, one after all. You said thanks for the points. Now I get it. I thought the dude came into our chat and said thanks for the points. I know you said that, Peter. Okay, I didn't get it. Alright. Our wife coach is pissed because she got timed out by the Nightbot yesterday. Ha! Haha. Okay. Yeah, but always cautious with the messages if the Nightbot does actually not ban spam. Ha! Okay. Na gut. So what up? Yeah, right. Yeah, he gets my cubes. He needed a lot, right? If you remember, he needed a lot. What did he need? He needed some like two dude. That was pretty silly, right? Yeah. Naja, Killmonger and Shang-Chi. Also, what means winning? Nee, only Killmonger. Eh? No, Killmonger and Shang-Chi. It was no. Only Killmonger. Wait, Killmonger was enough? Wait, what? What, Killmonger was enough and we paid him? What? This game sometimes really fucks me up. What Swarm mid would have won? Mid instead of what? What do you mean Swarm mid? We played, we didn't have Swarm. Oh, you mean instead of Blade? Yeah, let's skip the thought. We get away from like talking about this in the games. Yeah, stupid idea to talk about this in games. But keep the thought, please. They already snapped, yeah. Maybe it's okay, preseason still. He thinks that's good enough in this throne room, little does he know. Okay, Lockjaw, we can fill the lane. And if we are... no. Or reveal effects happen more often here. Let's do this. Or does he win this with Professor Stupid? Maybe. Maybe it's better this way. Nee, it's actually good for us. Yeah. Because, naja, look. Also Xavier and I do. It's like actually good for us. Because he doesn't play stats and we laugh at him. I mean, they usually just like present the cubes. The better... Actually, I'm happy. Because the better they are, like the better we are, the worse Professor X becomes. Yeah, also he also gets better in their hands if they are good, but not as good as we can counterplay it. The counterplay is much more difficult than the play itself. That's why people who are thinking that they are so clever if they run that stuff are not really as clever as they might think. Naja, I'm also talking about people who are telling me playing those decks, you know. Hey, coach, play this deck because it's so freaking clever to play that deck. Hey, coach, play that deck. And no. Oh, wait, what? Does he win with the Professor X now? Hey, is Professor X enough again? Because of the girl now, right? That's so stupid. But yeah, it's not very skillful to run this deck, you know. It's like, yeah, you play Daredevil and you see what your opponent does and then you play X. I mean, so, okay. Also, now he thinks he's very clever because he figured out that if he plays this and then he plays, what? Yeah, what did he figure out? I don't know. What exactly did he figure out? Guys? Claw? Yeah, but we win against Claw. Oh, Spectrum left. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah. Spectrum left. And he figured that all out by himself, yeah? But we just win if he does that. Little does he know that we also win with Dracula against She-Hulk. Yeah. Yeah, I think he didn't know. I think we just get the 8 cubes now. I think he doesn't realize that this is good for us. Oh, seriously. Yeah, here we go. Naja, also it was extremely like that we win, yeah, it's clear. As the only thing we need to do is, we don't want that Dracula discards Chavez. But we have 2 discards, okay? So we have 2 discards to discard Chavez. Or, if we miss Chavez, we still have 66 or 50% that Dracula discards the right one. What? This is Control, probably no Spectrum. Control. Control doesn't have Spectrum. Thanks for the cubes. Nee, also that's about the easiest 8 cubes. And this is what I mean, right? Like, you're playing Professor X and you're just like behind in so stats. And the thing is, okay, people are telling me, oh, coach, play this deck because it's so freaking skill heavy. And you can outplay your opponents. Bullshit, yeah? Like, if you play the deck, the only thing which happens is you get outplayed. Okay? Unless the one game where he only needed a Killmonger. Can we talk about the Killmonger? You said the swarm in the middle is good. What about the swarm in the middle? What was with the swarm in the middle? I don't even know with the swarm in the middle. What was with the swarm in the middle? And how did you get the 3 stats on the right? With against the professor? How did you get the 3 stats on the right? What happened? What happened? Like, how did you get the 3 stats on the right? Or did you not get any stats on the right? Ah, genau, it was a +3 to other locations in the mid. Yes. Yes. Then it was stormed. Okay. Okay. So... if we didn't blade, we definitely blade, Peter. I think the idea of the people is that we play swarm in the middle instead of blade on the right lane. Blade on the right lane, the other two in the mid, and then swarm. But I really don't see it. I mean, what are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that we could have won it in the turn 6 with the swarm? I mean, come on, right? Also, no. We should really talk about like what happened against the Killmonger. And he already played Nova, so Killmonger was prevalent. And what did I do? Did I really pay him out 6 cubes? Because I didn't realize that Killmonger is win for him? Why did I not realize that Killmonger is win for him? Because we are still in chatting mode, I think. No, I mean, otherwise it's just as embarrassing. Yeah. Nah, because it's, I was actually thinking that Killmonger, sure. I did not even calculate the Killmonger. I was completely somewhere else. Distracted or just not like taking it any, you know. Just like you saw, if you're at the game, you're at the game. I did not even think about Killmonger. What can I say? Was not first game of the day, just starting. Yeah, really. Like, absolutely no brain power in the game. Like, I was just like, you know, dropping cards. That was bad. With a split second of focus, also if you lose against Killmonger, I should just get the hell out of that after his snap, so. I mean, but there was some, I read like the stuff about Spider-Man, and I saw the 5 drops he already did, and I was like, Spider-Man? I mean, maybe Spider-Man went and netted your brain, but what Spider-Man? What you talking about, guys? What Spider-Man, you know? Like, and I was, he doesn't have Spider-Man. If he has Spider-Man, we see Spider-Man. If he has Spider-Man, we see him, right? So we can call 1 cube, or like the double, and if he does have Spider-Man, yeah, then he gets the cubes. But if he doesn't have that, then problematic for him, right? Not realizing that the single Killmonger kills us. After he already has Nova on the board. He already did have Nova on the board. I can only tell you, if we are climbing despite making these horrifyingly bad plays, I only look very well into the future for us. Also into our cube future. But Kuchen says people playing controller are very smart. Yeah. Also, my point was not to trash talk those who play control. I am just telling you, people who win against, who win and are good, it's more difficult to outplay control than play control yourself. You have the information if you play control. And playing against it and outplaying is basically what you saw in the last game. That's more skill heavy, okay? Like, he knows he has Professor X. And despite him having that, we just win anyways. Can you believe it? Why? Because we outplayed him. Because we anticipated Professor X, outplayed Professor X, he played it anyways, and then we proceeded to outplay him into the last turn for easy 8 cubes. And this is the other thing. You only gain 8 cubes if you win with control. Because that's the argument, right? Oh, you control them and then you gain 8 cubes. Yeah, if they are stupid as fuck, your opponents, that is. right? Because it's very projected what your control deck does. Like, what do you mean you play control and then you get the juicy 8 cubes? Because your opponent suck or what? No! This is stupid. This is not even like, it's not anywhere true. Yeah? It just doesn't make sense. Whatsoever. Ja, it really just doesn't make sense whatsoever. Ja, es ist halt, oh, pah! Oh ja, very well played, my friend. Hier. Hast du richtig outgefigert hier. Sollten wir eigentlich snappen. Nee, es ist halt echt so. Was ist denn daran so deceptive? Daredevil into Professor X. Yeah, I'm the most deceptive dude on the entire Earth, on the walking on the planet. I mean, yeah, right, but no. I mean, yeah, but outplaying is like, okay, you know what he does, and then you know you have the deceptive answer. That's when you are deceptive. What is that even? Dracula wins that lane. Then Morbius proceeds to win the other. And he can do nothing about it. Enchantress doesn't work on Dracula. Shang-Chi doesn't work on Dracula. Dracula, man. Ah yeah, Angela also strikes again. So we are playing currently the Throne Room control there. The Throne Room we win deck, by the way. For those who are wondering. Yeah, Dracula always wins the middle. Also always wins Throne Room and then we proceed to win the other. We should actually spam more games. I did not build a deck for this location for no reason, man. Now we need to farm these cubes quick. That's why I built a deck, right? To farm these easy like 30 cubes or something. 30 cubes should also be kind of our daily... Is that good? 30 days, 30 cubes a day, keep the doctor away? You think that's true or not? What do you think, guys? 30 cubes a day, keep the doctor away? Schon, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you already snap? No. Okay, so, so we discard this, and then we have the Impinode in the hand. And not even that bad. 20 stats and such. Ne? But we might discard the Impinode. But that's okay. If we discard the Impinode, it's very good for us. Keep in mind that our Apocalypse is bigger than his Devil, so we always win the mid lane. Discarding Impinode is fine. Yeah, absolutely. Certainty. Yeah, so we definitely win. The only question is, actually, no, we just win. What Zola? Zola is doing nothing. We still win this lane. It really doesn't matter what we do. Yeah. We just win. We literally just win against any... Like, there is no answer. Is there Magneto? Magneto on the left wins us. Magneto on the right. We play against Magneto on the right. That is not enough. But nice tech, bro. Nice tech. But not enough for the throne room. Not enough in the throne room, my friend. Yo, get throne roomed! Get throne roomed! Yeah, that feels bad getting throne roomed. I thought so. Because I got throne roomed with my deck like 100 times. Yeah, it feels like shit getting throne roomed. Yeah, nee, es ist halt so. It's like literally true. Yeah, because I lost to this throne room like a dozen times. I know how it feels. Yeah, like shit, exactly. That is that 80th throne room. I don't even know this location. Do you like the location? Location ist echt so Monsieur Brokeback hier. David hat, okay. Necrosha. If I play Dracula and Necrosha, does he get +2 power? What do you think? Colleen. I could play Blade here. I don't think I want that. I could play Colleen. Not really, right? I could play Colleen. No, Colleen is... no. Okay. Jetzt geht's upper. Jetzt geht's upper, my friend. Okay, this will give mod. Necrosha, he plays the dude, yeah? The more. Which basically means I want to do this, okay? The more, like the dude, you know. Hulk, the incredible Hulk. The incredible Hulk. Apocalypse. So, what does he do? Not much, probably. This goes here. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how the game will probably work, like. First of all, what about the snap? He will not go away. Why? Because they always hope to draw the Hela in the last turn. Even if he is completely behind, he would still pray to the praise gods, like to the RNG gods, that he might draw Hela in the last turn. So we can always wait until the turn 5. He needs to call. He will call, guys, I promise you. 100%, yeah? So now we have Dracula. Okay, so. And let's go, we could see all cards, okay? Now, what do we do? We play full discard. Blade, Hellcow, doesn't really matter what it discards. I'm thinking about Snap. Why? Because Blade, Hellcow, we should probably win on the right. He will play the Frog here, and he will also have some plays here. Good thing is, our Dracula wins against anything what he does. So we win this lane. Now, if we win that lane, also Hellcow first? Nah, not with Necrosha. I want to have different. I want like this. I really want to discard Apok. I don't want to discard Swarm double time. But I would like to discard Swarm one time. Okay, but I don't want to discard it double time. So what about the snap here? Now we win here. This is very deceptive. We win also on the right lane. On the right lane, if he has Hela, not necessarily though. Yeah, I don't feel good enough about this. Because like Infinite, there's also something about the Swarm we need to discount, otherwise it's in the hand. So if we do not discard the Swarm now, like, then it's like really bad, because we have our turn 6 drop already. And we are also missing a lot of crucial key pieces. So, what I'm saying that we do even have only a 50-50 on the Dracula already, right? So, what has happened here? What he passed? He did pass to draw the Hela. That's what I meant with making it more expensive. But we didn't have a clean play anyways. Our hand was still too heavy. Yeah, Swordmaster on Hellcow was not good for him. Lockshaw is good for us. Maybe not everybody has the cards to play the discard. That would be good for us. Yeah. Dracula in the throne room. This will be filled by random, but unfortunately Infinite is in our hand already. How did you force the Wolverine? Oh, he played the Wolverine into the hand, now he doesn't have hand cards. Suns would indicate the 20 statter. We play Dracula here. Later. Looks like a Colleen for me. Colleen in the middle, but not before Dracula. So Colleen can either go right or left. Dracula contests this. More than enough. I play Colleen left. We can support Dracula with swarms, but we swarm in the middle. We should actually snap this, but he will not go away just because of her. It's very important to understand about this going away. It's like the entire play is surrounding about him going away or not. We do not have the bows yet, which also is very bad for us. Yeah, we cannot even snap because we don't have the boss. What can I say? Do we want to draw the boss or we want to pull the boss? Yeah, without the boss is like very difficult. We can double swarm and maybe skip in one turn, but probably not. Chavez is very good. We didn't want to have her, and she is on the board very good. Swarm into swarm. I'm nearly thinking whether... I mean, actually, I'm slightly pissed now. What? Germany is out, bro? Ja, and Japan is third. Ja, das ist halt so. Ja, ja. Macht nix. Nicht so schlimm. Was ist denn hier los? Komm mal. Die Pass. Pass lights him into false security. He will never see the Infinite coming. That's how you get your 8 cubes. No, he's ahead on the board currently, right? Yeah, but we also don't have anything going, so... So his Dracula wins in the middle. We win on the right with Impinot. No matter what. If you want to do that. We can hope that he is... we can hope... that he thinks that he needs to play the middle. We can hope that he thinks that he needs to play the middle. That would be fantastic. Retreat angle? What do you mean with the retreat angle? It sounds like you think that we might lose this. At least that's what I'm hearing. Am I hearing you right? Because I'm just thinking that even if he plays 6 energy here, we still win. So what do you mean with retreat angle? Now we have break even here. Now it completely depends on what is being discarded. But we also have a discard. So if we do not... yeah. No. What do you mean exactly? We even win. Yeah, we even win because of Morbius discard. Never mind that. It was just guaranteed win. So because America Chavez doesn't win on the left, we just win this. What Mundo says, we didn't have draw luck this game. Yeah, but sometimes you don't need luck. Yeah. Luck is where opportunity meets preparation. Luck is where opportunity meets preparation. And in our case... Nee, muss man sagen, hä? Also, das war jetzt halt Infinite, ne? That was the Infinite. And we sucked him in. Did you see the Deceptive Infinite? You didn't see that coming. I can tell you so much. Turn 5 nothing. Why is he playing nothing? Infinite. Ja, also, okay. So, nee. Also, we don't need draw luck if, you know. Also, I mean, funny because he had Sunspot, but we had the Infinite. Yeah. What the Zoo says is Japan does it, we get an awesome football anime in a few years. There are already awesome football animes out there. Only because, you know, just saying. Just bringing it out here. So, that was him like over a player. This was like, nice, no? That was nice. I mean, if you think about it, no? Also, So, einfach outplayed. Just plain and simple. This is simply has 1-3 chance to hit. If you want that. I think given our hand, judging our hand, I want it. Okay, now we don't want... Huh? This is for the Morjaw. Yeah. For the Morjaw. He can adjust on that. But like, so be it. We play 2, we draw something else, we can play it as well. Snap before the infinite win? You think we're good or what? Maybe that you're right. Maybe you're right. No. Oh, I played Professor X. Oh, I played Professor X. Oh, I played Professor X. My deck can do nothing now. Because my deck is only Professor X. And Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Rubik, Professor X's best friend. Are you freaking kidding? Is this Professor X haunting us, guys? Are you freaking kidding me? And why is he snapping? Is he a human being or what? Or is it a bot? Like, because he has the squirrels now. Oh, no. He's just like an Insta snapper. He wants revenge. Oh, did you already play him? I didn't know. Ah, Professor X. Ah, that's what you're saying. Why is it so expensive? What? Nee, was? No, what? No. Oh. What might be a retreat, yeah, but I just saw domino. We should re-snap him out of principle. Why would he play domino? What decks do play domino? Also cow. Need cow. Let's play the cow level. Play this so that he cannot play the dude. Jubilee? Agatha. Why Agatha? Bot decks? Yeah, generally bot decks, but he already greeted us back. I do not mind if I discard Colleen, by the way. Ah, the cow. I just wanted to say we are afraid to get snapped now, but he already snapped. Cow discards the garbage. Cow discards the garbage. Moo. Yeah, the garbage is actually in our hand. That's how it works. But yeah. Do we want to discard Swarm? No, we want to discard this and then we Swarm. We don't want to discard extra Swarm. We want to discard Apocalypse if possible. So how do we do it? How do we do it, really? How do we do it? He plays the left now. But okay, I mean... So do we cannot? What do you mean we cannot? We win the right already. What do you mean we cannot? Maybe I should re-snap him, honestly. What do you mean we cannot? Like, what does he do on the right? What is his idea? What, do we just play Chavez and Swarms? Do we not play Apocalypse and Swarms? So if we would like to win this, also on the right lane we lose. Apocalypse and this is 13, we win on the middle. And we win also on the left. Currently this is a win. If he gets the idea to play any stats here, he wins. Any card in the middle we lose. Only if he also generates 6 stats here. Don't you want to see it? Chavez wins. Ah! Retrieve data. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, retreat this. As you say what? Yeah, he didn't need anything. Yeah. He knows exactly what we play, yeah. He knows also exactly what we play, exactly. Easy retreat. Easy retreat, guys. Oh, we are farming so hard, we are farming so hard. Can you really feel the power, guys? Can you feel the farming power? What location? What was location? What was location? Location, 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 guys. We don't run hella. Colossus. Is it a destroyer or what? Ah, throne. No, not regular. Come on. If you have a 1 and 4, we could also play it different. I don't want to play it different. We did not even snap yet, which means we can actually see whether we win the RNG Fiesta. And there are 2 outcomes. The one is we win the RNG Fiesta. The second outcome we don't. If we win the RNG Fiesta, we win with a huge pot. If we do not win the RNG Fiesta, we don't lose anything actually. Oh. Or we trick him. Now we need to trick him. Now we need to trick him. Into what? We need to trick him. Yeah, now we need to trick him. How do we trick him? Was Professor right X? We trick him now. We trick him now with our Emperor. But what a deceptive play, man. Ha! What a deceptive play. Also, he plays Destroyer left. We win with Impinot on the left. He does... But he probably Spectrums. Impinot on the left. Nah, but if he Spectrums... I also have to say Destroyer on the left is kind of a... not that clear player. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? He's still slightly... No. Oh, he cannot. He cannot. Because he needs to be so afraid that we just buff Morbius. Honestly, does he have fragility? Yeah. Also, right side is a must. Yeah, easy win. I was actually about like snapping this. I was actually about snapping this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Gut. Ich glaube, heute ab heute geht es nach morgen. Ja, das glaube ich schon, ja. Mhm. Well, we won with reverse RNG. Ease GG next. On turn 5, all cards must be played here. At a random card. So we fill this location with Swordmaster something. This location is the dude which fills or vampire. And then we can also play this later. But this we can also fill with the dude which fills everything. Sword. Very good card. That was so not necessary, Moon Girl. Why are you doing that to us? Yeah, that's Lockjaw. Lockjaw is the dude which fills everything. Beautiful 1-3. On turn 5 we need to play there. So I play 1-3 now here, in case we draw the dude which fills everything. Right? Unless he also plays the left, but that's currently not the case. We can always play like Swarm on the right to fill. Lady shit. Next turn, Dracula. Dracula arrived. Dracula! Ben Stoker's Dracula. Bro! Dracula, man. This is our lane. Get out of our lane. Get out of our lane. Get lost. What do we have here? Oh, he snaps us. Oh, he snaps us. Yeah, let's see that, right? What? Dracula wins the middle. On the right, we win because 14 against 6. And on the left, we win probably not. What do you say, Professor X is incoming? Oh, I should have played one Swarm because of Professor X, do you think? I was thinking maybe one Swarm. Ah, two Swarm or what? No, one Swarm, right? Yeah, one Swarm. One Swarm would have been so good. Higher chance to discard and more stats. And now? Now we're gonna either Lady Sif. No reason to play Lady Sif, right? But 2 out of 4. What do you mean 2 out of 4? For the 9 extra stats or what? Nah. What do you mean? Das ist so eine obvious thing so. Spectrum. What's it right to the Destroyer? What's Destroyer? That's a Spectrum. There's an obvious Spectrum here. Obvious Spectrum for +6. Giving 15 stats into the middle, currently against 15 stats. We are only good if Dracula discards Apocalypse. Captain Chavez is not even sufficient. With a Swarm, it would have been still the same. Swarm 4 plus 9 is 13, and we still lose against that. Now, it's only Apocalypse, yeah. So we are talking 1 and 5, which is very rare. But so if you lose that, we definitely lose, right? Here we have 14 against 6. So this is not ongoing. So 14 against 6 is relatively good though. What? What? You got outsmart no style. What? Read explaining. What? Unsub. But you are not even sub then. What? I'm confused, man. Okay, so what the hell? What's happening here? Also, okay, so obvious copy pasta. Yeah, but I would appreciate like a kappa on such messages. I mean, it's like, I mean, if I don't take it as an offense, it's still like, what a weirdo, man. Okay. Naja, I'm thinking it's also affecting other people badly, yeah. What a freaking weirdo. Okay, so here. Did we have the win on the board? Why does he snap? Why does he snap? I mean, 14 against 6 ain't even a bad position, right? Oh no, he needs to win one lane, right? No, yeah, but does he? Does he? Yeah, Spectrum is not enough, exactly. What Peter says definitely failed above 25%. How many cards does he have? 4. Yeah, it failed above 25%. Solar says it feels like 40% for you. Spectrum left is probably 8. Spectrum left is 8 stats, yeah. 5, 7, 8. So this is 13 against 8. So, but is it even... I mean, Spectrum also doesn't win on the right. Now I'm feeling bad. 14 against 6 is an 8, 9 stats. So it does look like Destroyer. No, what? What shrinks it as well? Lizard shrinks too. Yeah, Lizard shrinks too. Oh, man! Why does he snap the fool? Hey! But we don't know his hand, Mann, aber eigentlich know wir his hand. Warum snappt er denn? Ich meine ich bin so dumm, ey, oh Mann, hey. Oh Mann. Oh. I completely panicked there. Oh, why did I panic there, man? Oh. Was next game? Ja, jetzt muss man... Nee, nein, nix. Wir müssen noch lernen. What do you mean next game? Next game you do the same bullshit again, or what? Yeah, no, let's always like go next game and say, guys, you wouldn't believe it. There are people who are doing the same, like, okay. I'm really getting too old. But I have seen so much shit and it's always the same. People are just not learning and doing the same bullshit over and over again, thousands of times. And not only talking about games, also in real life. And the reason why they do that is because they do not reflect. They always do the same. They do something which, it would be fine if they would feel good about it, right? But they do something and they run and they get beaten into the face and they're like very sad. And what they do, they just continue to do the same. Yeah. So, man. Was ist denn das? Why does he even snap? Like, he has Professor X. Now, okay, we need to start there, okay? Because we need to also kind of, I mean, he snaps for whatever reason. Because of Professor X. Noted, right? So, it's a bad snap, right? I mean, it's like, we play something, it's either something or something not, okay? In this case, he thinks with this, he closes the lane. Let's assume that's true, okay? He snaps into Professor X because he closed the lane. He just does not realize that he doesn't win right or left. Or what? I mean... He saw... Also, Swarm is not that deceptive. He already saw that we have Swarm. So he needs to assume that we do something on the right. Apparently he feels good about the right. And the left or whatever. With Spectrum? I mean... He just needs to assume we play right, left... And he can do something about it or what? I mean, I don't know. But he's behind on both lanes. So... He's now behind on both lanes. And for whatever reason, he thinks that he can do something which wins him the right or the lane. Left or both. So, is that something Spectrum? Honestly, I think it's Destroyer. Because Spectrum... I mean, what does he even expect, you know? Like, he plays Spectrum for 13 on 8. I mean, he needs to fear anything, okay? And on the right, the same. He needs to fear everything. Like, he does not win anything. So, you're saying Iron Man and Ant-Man? There's also Destroyer. I think those things. Yeah. Exactly. So, what Solar says, Professor X players usually think, I got one lane safe, so I snap. Yeah, I know, I understand. I will also, like, outplay those in the future harder. We also already got our 8 cubes from Professor X. We will farm them harder. I'm just saying for the future. They are not getting away with paying a little bit. They need to pay a lot of cubes. Yeah? Professor X players need to play a lot of cubes. Because it's so much fun to outplay them. Okay? So, the Destroyer thing. So it's not even doing anything here. Destroyer, I mean, he thinks 15 stats he can dominate one, also he can win the left or the right. Now on the right he knows that we have currently 11 stats. I'm not sure, but maybe he thinks on the left he is fine because we have 8. But yeah, no, also it's also not doing much. Then Ant-Man. Yeah, maybe Ant-Man is also not doing, like Ant-Man and Iron Man he thinks. Ant-Man and Iron Man is the only reasonable thing to go for something, right? I mean, to say this is 6, why is it? Ah yeah, this is 6, 7, 11, 22 stats. That would be literally the only thing which would even make halfway sense. That would be also his best hand. What if he just teases us with a snap? Yeah, then he is very, very quickly not the same level we are playing. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of the matchmaking rank making range is. I hope it's like getting smaller and smaller. Because of exactly those things, and you can make more accurate reads on players. But yeah, at the same time, of course, this is like the bigger the player base, the better it is. Did he? Yeah. So. What did I throw? What is the percentage? So also keep in mind there's of course stuff like Killmonger is I mean, okay, he runs Moho. I mean, this is the other thing, right? I mean, he has Ant-Man 1, 2, Angela 3, but maybe he cutted Angela 3. Armor 4, but probably no Angela have armor, I don't know, like 3, 4. And he runs Moho, he doesn't have Angela. So that's like 4. Runs Moho probably instead of Angela 4. Captain America 5. Captain America 5, Professor X 6. Destroyer 7, Spectrum 8. Iron Man 9, Ant-Man 10. Fantastic, maybe, maybe not. Probably Fantastic, yeah, 11. Number of cards in hand is 4. That's okay. I mean, that's not the thing. Warpath usually also as well. What is the winning percentage for us here? And what is our play? We have two options. We have Chavez on the right. We have Chavez on the left. We said against Spectrum, if you play 3 sets on the right, Spectrum wins on the left. Spectrum wins on the left. So playing around Spectrum would be Chavez on the left. Then we win against Spectrum in both lanes. But then we also lose against Destroyer. But only if he plays the Destroyer in the right lane. I would assume, given... I don't know what I would assume, where the Destroyer lane lands. If he has Destroyer, Chavez is like 50-50. Spectrum loses every time if he play on the left. Even with a 50-50, we still do have a chance to connect with Dracula, but not if we play Chavez. But given what we just talked about, I would definitely like to play Chavez. So we are talking about a 1.25%, 25%. No, Destroyer has 15 stats now. I would think that against Destroyer roughly 50-50. But keep in mind that if he knows that we play around spectrum by playing Chavez on the right. He has a higher chance to hit with the destroyer on right than 50%. So I think if he does have destroyer, like 60% win rate. If he has spectrum, of course 0. But if he say like all conglomerated in is roughly 50% plus probably 12.5. 62% win rate, and I folded 25, resulting in a loss of 37%. 37% on 37% of 8 cube is the burn. Yeah, we can call to break even, call with 25%, and we have 37% more equity than that. I just burned 37% multiplied 8 cubes. I just burned like 3 cubes. Wow. Also, there are also the cases where he does have some other weird stuff we didn't see at the moment. So I would deduct from the 60. From the 62, I would deduct a little bit. I would probably deduct that to. Naja, we have 62% if he doesn't have like really something weird super. What you're saying, if he has Iron Man and Ant-Man, look, he played Professor on 5 and now he has like he had 3 different cards in the hand, which basically means, you know, it's not very likely, honestly. But yeah. So what is this weird what I'm talking about? Weird could be, for example, a random Killmonger. Weird could be Iron Man, Ant-Man, right? So I think 62% if he has like regular stuff, okay? If he does not have regular stuff, he have like nearly 0%. Is that true? No, it's not true. If he does not have regular stuff, he still have the 25. So I think in half of the cases he has irregular stuff. Usually it would be far away from half of the cases. But just because he snapped, I would assume that he has this irregular stuff half of the cases. Because, like, snapping does make so little thing if he does so little sense if he doesn't have irregular stuff. Specifically if he still needs to pay attention to stuff like regular. So, in the end, I assume 62 plus 25 divided by 2, 43. Now, maybe my burn was only 1.5 cubes. Still bad enough. Still bad enough. I wonder what happens if he actually become good at this game at some point. Like, seriously. That's good in 2 out of 3 cases. Maybe 20 sets for him, we have more. I would definitely snap this. We even have Apocalypse. Yeah, we even have the Astronaut of the Super Ages. Here we need to pay. He needs to pay. What notion is what little bit shocked we are playing this still. What do you mean we are playing this still? Very good. This was Killmonger. Cards that cost 4, 5, 6 cannot be played here. Nor do we want to. We already snapped. We could Colleen on the left. With the idea to play Rockjaw Swarms from here. We're gonna just play it this way. Ja, so easy win halt. Oh yeah, there was something. The Cosmo also. On turn 6 we know what we draw? No, we don't. So... I mean, no, it's probably a rock. Okay. This is so dumb. Okay. What? What the waller? What? Bro! Bro! Oh, nice destroy you got there, bro. Bro! Ah, also Cosmo is gone. Lül. Blowout. Yeah, the Infinite here. I have to tell you, look, we put him in the deck. The reason being, if you have the Maw, and the Maw being Lockjaw, right? That Lockjaw, we say one of 3 cases. In one of 3 cases in the deck. If it's in the deck, it gets pulled in more than half of the cases. So if it's in the deck, it gives us 12 stats. If it's not in the deck, we said it's minus a card. 2 times it's not in the deck. Then it's 2 times minus 1 card. But 1 time it is in the deck, and then it is plus 12 stats. So every time it is a dead draw, like every time we have it in the hand, and it's doing nothing, we pay, we pay a card, but for that we get stats back. And we get 6 stats back, and 1 card is roughly 2 stats, not 6 stats, right? But let's make it 3, because this is also Shang-Chiable, sometimes, right? Now, it's still massively Omega Hyper ultra good. Still, right? Even if you never ever played. Now, here's the thing. We also discard sometimes. We discard him. Whenever we discard him, we actually discard a card which is garbage, right? So that's perfect for our purposes. And on top of that, we sometimes played. We had the one game where we skipped. And then suddenly, surprise, Infinite. And the same here, man. If he actually sometimes plays on top of everything else, you know, then, oh, baby, is that good. Sick. Yes! We play this until 4 a.m., man. We play this until 4 a.m. What is 10:40? 5 hours to go. I play this like, bam. This is so good. We are farming the next 5 hours now. Take a look in the watch, like clock, 5 hours farm. This is freaking farmland now. This is freaking farmland. They are crazy, man. Farm country. This is freaking farm country now. What were the odds to draw it? 1 in 4? 1 in 5? We didn't have any dudes in. We didn't have any dudes in. Hand space shortage. Swarms on the left. But double Dracula easy, you say? Not exactly sure about that. We just got green goblin. So the question is, do we want to draw a card? I don't think so. I think we played double swarm. Hey. I don't even know. Yeah, Spider-Man, right. What Swarm was better? No, Colleen is better because Morbius grows. Good that he didn't draw any cards. So Dracula is good for the discard. I mean, Professor X is not even... Professor X is tying. I mean, that wasn't a thing, because now... I mean, who cares about that, right? So, cool. We are probably even winning, honestly. So, Dracula or... No. Dracula. No, wait. Also, we can either play discard a card, gain the power of the card you discarded, or we can play discard a card, no, gain the power, then it has a power. Yeah, Dracula. Swordmaster maybe. What do you mean Swordmaster? If you Dracula on... Oh, because of the... What? I mean, this is 8 stats. And Dracula has random, like 4 stats. That's okay, 4 stats. Yeah. And it's more than fair. I take a look. Oh, Spider-Man is not good with like 3 stats for 4 energy. Oh, really? I made it too cheap for him. He needs to pay. Spider-Man! 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 4 energy to nothing! Nothing! Nada, man. Nothing, man. What's this throne? Hey, wow, we are farming. Oh, I love it. And then, and after we farm, we get the new location. Oh, no, there's no new location. Then we go back red, man. Oh, I mean, I'm farming too slow, man. I could have already farmed hard. I mean, it's okay. I think we are good at it. Wir sind richtig drin. Bin richtig drin. This wins this. Snap not yet. We need to draw the dude. Ruined. Okay, time for some outplays. Turn 6, we could play Infinite. What do we do turn 7 then? Lady Sif, Hellcow, Swarm, Swarm for the win. We know his list. Pass Infinite, play all, exactly. We know his list. We should also snap. Make him pay, we make him pay. This is the beauty, you know, if you know... This is like the skills now. This is like... Unbelievable that he plays again! Unbelievable that he plays again. But that was not exactly deceptive now, was it? Like snap into nothing? It is a little bit random fiesta. We can then decide how much we want to fill after seeing random fiesta. Shouldn't be too much, maybe 18 stats. So this probably wins alone. Yeah, without... Oh, what an innovative deck our opponent plays. It's really innovative. I'm feeling honored. That's actually a good sign, guys. No, that's actually a good sign. Not like seriously, like if this happens, you know, that's cool. Basically kind of the same idea plus Gambit. How are we? We're currently minus 29 on the left. At least we know how our opponents feel now. Probably 19 stats. Do we have the 19? And how many stats does this create? How big was this boss? 16 or what? Is it legit or is it stupid? Oh, I saw 16 you say. No, it's bigger. Oh, guys. Oh, come on. It's a hey, oh, you have to be, it's okay, bigger. It's like, give present. Give presents. Yeah, it's like 12 bigger, who cares? Nah, yeah, it's good, guys. I don't ask any longer. It's okay. He's like 12 bigger. It's okay. Like, I should pay attention myself. I'm just looking at the chat too much, and then I always forget. Like, I literally, I don't, like, if it happens, it happens. My bad. Yeah. It was like 24 stats after all. I would have played a little bit different then. But yeah. Nee, it's okay. 28. It's close. 16, 28. It's like, you know, it's not completely off. I mean, maybe there was also Shishal. Yeah, it's okay. Good for the cubes. Hey, mano. Ah! Ultimately, die Gambit got us though. There was a glare on the screen. You mean like a smudge? Mr. Smudge. Mr. Smudge the Moon Man. What, we would have lost even if it was 16? Yeah, man. Congratulations. We would have, Mr. Hindsighter. But on 16, there was probably like a 30% chance for us to win the game. And on like 28 stats, there was probably like a 1% chance to win that game, if even. Probably 0. Hey, just Cedro. GG, man. GG. Well played. So... unfreaking believable, man. making like pretending that it does make a difference whether a card is like plus or minus 12 stats. So yeah, right. You're right, bro. Also GG, what means GG? Can I have your Gambit? Can I have the Gambit? Because like I don't have Gambit. If you could just rent out the Gambit to me. Okay, so into one of the other locations. Swarm? What have to watch a video you weren't calling a race? There! No! We were completely garbaged on the board. I only did go to the showdown because I mistook that your boss was like, that your apocalypse was 16, I thought, and it was like 24 or something. So if I would have paid attention, I would have never called anything. I would have not even went to the showdown, honestly. So no worries there. You didn't lose any value. So this. You didn't have the cow or the ghost rider. You don't need the ghost rider. But the cow is cool. The cow is cool. But that's also good, right? Like everybody has like some cards. It's also cool that they have a little bit too many. Like every deck type has like 1, 2, 3 more, 5, 4, you know. And then you can actually go for whatever you like. Or whatever you have. I like that. What cards do you most want to unlock yet? I don't know. Not sure. There's this one thing which enables... There are just some things we have for like archetypes. No, not Sarah. Arrow we already have. Okay, guys. Okay, I completely missed the action. We need to pay attention. Heiko Blade. No, Lockjaw. Lockjaw. Lockjaw here? No. It's turn 5 again. It's turn 5 again. But okay, he also wants to play extra. So... Oh, we need to pull the girl. How is she called? You know. There already snap? Yeah. Captain America, yes, thanks. No, America Chavez, not Captain America. What do you mean? Captain America is what are you talking about, Captain America? Clueless. Alright, so okay, the right is actually interesting because he played Jessica Jones. And he just doesn't win it anyways. He needs 13 stats there. The snap was already been deployed. And Dracula wins the throne room every time. If we play the hell in the middle, the hell cow. Naja, Dracula wins the room or he doesn't. Like, but there's nothing in between. Like, even if he plays something, it's always the same result. What, the Magneto? Where? In the middle or what? You think he plays Magneto in the middle? Then he loses. What Magneto? I'm not even sure what you're talking about Magneto. What is with Magneto? What freaking Magneto? We just win. Easy. And he knows. If I play a deck which is like built for a location, I want at least half a cube per game. How, guys? Okay, no, I have to ask. If we are farming half a cube per game, do you think that's very good? Also, how much is farming half a cube per game in Snap? Like deck performance. I'm asking about deck performance. Like if you're farming half a cube, like what is perceived to be good on Infinite? Like, yeah, on higher rank, of course, not on lower rank, of course. Yeah. And losing cubes. No, not losing cubes. Destroy all cards controlled by the losing player here. Turn 6. No, I don't think it's good to run Apocalypse, Dracula, and Hela because they are counter-synergetic. Apocalypse with Hela, for example. But maybe. I don't know. I don't have Hela yet. I don't think about that stuff until I actually do have Hela. Or you mean Hala? Throne room is for the vampire? If he plays stuff into Hala, we will give him Hal of a surprise. Okay, so what about here? Colleen here? So the vampire can win here. What Banes is half a cube is rather low. What the hell? What? What really good players have 1 cube per game or better? What? 1 cube per game per better. Give me one example. Yeah. Gorgado also asked, like this, there I'm getting very suspicious. Mr. Suspicious gets very suspicious. You do not even have 1 cube if your enemy folds every game. What? One cube per better? Like 1 cube, like here my ass, like here. No, just pulling out numbers. 3 cubes, bro. 3 cubes. 3 cubes is when the game starts. I'm already regretting having asked. Okay. So 20. It's 20 cubes. 30, 40, 80. Per game. Do we give him Halo of a surprise? And someone want to give him Halo of a surprise. 5 more billion cubes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we win the middle because of Dracula. That's clear. So the middle has been won by Dracula. Guaranteed? Yeah, guaranteed. The vault is closing down now. The vault, we get another 3 discards. Which means this goes 14 is break even. But of course it's more because we get extra 9 stats. So we also always win this. Leaves the throne room. No, it actually doesn't leave the throne room. We just win from here. Genau. You can check the average cube gain of Dex on Snap.fan. Of Dex. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. Actually, you're right. I could just check it, right? Let's do that together. Cuber is more of an expression like how good you are as a player rather than deck strength. Yeah, I didn't mean deck. I meant, of course, deck in coordination with player. Of course. Yeah. I wanted to assess our playing strength. And I want to have a comparator for that. Does Magneto save him? Magneto always is Magneto, only because he played Magneto yesterday, right? Like somebody played Magneto against yesterday. Does it even fit into his deck, Magneto? But yeah, what means save? Also. Yeah, also no, because they are not, you know. What, 2 cards, death and something. Yeah, but vault is closed. So Apocalypse wins on the right and we also win on the left. And that's about it. Winner, winner, chicken dinger. Dinger. What, so you play 20-30 games and you face Galactus 4 times already? 4 times Galactus. What the hell? I mean, Galactus is, people who play Galactus now will very quickly stop playing Galactus. I can promise you so much. Because it might be like memey and fun at the beginning, but honestly, just like weak. Oh, that's not good enough, my friend. Oh, Captain Marvel is very sad. 40 baka. Yeah. Okay. Bam. So what did you say? Somebody suggested we can actually check the dude here, right? Like something probably. That's a good idea, right? So where would that be? In meta? Meta, no what? Here. Nee, what? But you also see player performance somewhere, right? Was player performance? This is your decks, but they are usually not being played a lot. But maybe we can also have some, yeah, also, and choose pool 3. But why? I mean, then you see decks, but I was rather, what? This is like, this is not good because the decks are being like, depending on which player it plays, you know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if the deck is being played by a good player, he also has more cubes. I mean, like this, yeah. That's... Nee. Huh? Where do you say that? Here or was? Ah, player leaderboard. Very good. Oh, can you see cubes in average or what? And also, what is this? This is a bot, right? What 50,000 games played? You cannot even play 50,000 games, right? These are all bots or what? Or what? How many days is Marvel Snap online? 100 and... Ah yeah, here. Also bot. Paid actors. So what are what Bane is rank 17? Bane Juan, yeah right. So what counting better maybe? Yeah. As somebody would spam 50k games with a 16% win rate on rank 27. No, that's definitely not a bot, right? What? They edit their file on when download. What do you mean? Okay, guys. This game has been around even calculating and factorizing better in 180 days. So you want to tell me that people are playing 300 games per day for 180 days. 300 games a day. Since every day. No weekend, no bullshit. Yeah? What? 300. So if the day has 1440 minutes, sleep excluded, and you play 300 snap games, 4 minutes per day, 4 minutes per game, you're playing 24 hours per day without sleeping, without eating, without going to the toilet. Oh no, you can go to the toilet probably. So yeah, no. Guys, you're not believing that yourself. Come on, please. Also, if you're trying to make me believe this is what botting? Ah, botting. Yeah, bot, aber halt game bots, right? Also, what I mean is not I mean not botting, but you know bots. Also bots which make you climb bots. Okay. So, so also like Talkwin is yeah, okay, wobei, keine Ahnung. And this collection rank, right? No, this is collection rank. And what is this? Oh yeah, this is the rank. Yeah, genau. What is the first guy a real human being though? Talkwin with 50,000 games. Guys, do you not think that 50... You can find this Talkwin on YouTube. He is playing 300 games per day. What the hell, really? This is crazy. No freaking way, right? The over to use the Marvel Snap Pool 1? Haha, lol, really? No way that this what? This is not the streamer that someone who faked the name. Yeah, okay, I think so, right? Yeah. Like everything else is like weird. I have 50k, come. 50k, I mean you're not believing that yourself. Yeah. So this could be one of the cheater bots. That would also explain why he has 50%, right? Okay, cool. So about the okay, what was interesting for me was actually also collection score. Also, if it's a bot, he should lose cubes. Okay, can I click? No, okay, I can. I cannot see the cubes. Yeah, that's sad. Without cubes, this is worthless. Naja, who cares about win rate if you cannot? The cubes is important. The bots could like give away the cubes in handful, you know, like this. So okay, I cannot see the cube rate, can I? We can see a little bit. We can see the rank. So can I sort by rank? No. Oh yeah, no wait. No cube. I can win. I can sort by rank, but I cannot sort by cube wins. Sad. Yeah. But what we can see a little bit win rate in coordination with rank. So, but once you are higher up, you also face more bots, but that's not confirmed. We don't know that. Yeah. Pike says, what? Sort by rank, you will see me? Yeah, here, right? Did you already do that? Okay. Oh, are you that person? Are you that person? Then you can tell us, are there a lot of bots up there? Or no bots? Like, is it just high cube wins? Or did I just... Oh. I should not surf around it. Okay, so I hope I don't get spammed too much now. Not using dark mode. I'm using dark mode on my chat, dude. Thunderbird? Yeah, Thunderbird is freaking legit, man. What do you mean? Huh? Why is it? Why? Haha, lulling Thunderbird. Yeah, you lulling at the email or what? So Feige says it's about 10% bot at 1400 collection level. Oh, also it's about the collection score. Right. Okay, so it's yeah, okay, sure. If you have low collection score, you do not face that high tier, so less counter, and then you can basically spam more. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. Like you do not. Yeah, no, it absolutely makes sense. Yeah, it's I see. No. If you get matched by collection score first, and then you get matched by dude. So it's more bots if you have a lower collection score because because of how the matchmaking works. So matter of fact, we need to compare also with collection score. So the first one we need to actually take really serious is this Talkwing guys with the 55k. Now let's take a look. So this collection score is low. Sessions, for example, is high. Yeah? He has all the cards and there's also extremely high collection rank. Also extremely high win rate. But also has all cards, right? If you have all cards, you never get tucked by somebody who has more cards than you have. But that's super impressive, for example. And you can also see that win rate is correspondive with the cube rate. Yeah, how many games? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's very good. And we could make like some... No, there are a lot of bots up there as well, right? So saying, oh, we get to top 100 if you have rank blah blah is not really, it's an arbitrary goal, right? It doesn't make too much sense. Maybe we should really just show, maybe we should really just take a look at us and say, okay, what do we want, right? The comparison thing works roughly. We can say, okay, what are we currently roughly targeting? But that's about it, right? Yeah. Benz is also 64% is insane. Yeah, it's really good. Crazy, yeah. Okay, so we currently are roughly at 60%, I think, usually. With Omega Red ongoing, we had around 60%. Not even. Actually, less than 60%. I have to also say we don't have all cards yet. I do believe that if you have all cards, you have a higher win rate. Why? Because if you have like the many cards we have, we face players who have more cards, and we also have face players which have less cards. If you have all cards, you face only players with less cards than you have. Now that's a little bit interesting, right? Because if you want to have very high win rate, you would actually rather try to get a very low pool because people suck in the low pools. Because, you know, people start off with a low pool. So if you play against low pool opponents, they probably are not very, very strong. If that makes sense, right? So card-wise, like in a universe where you have MMR matchmaking, you would really love to have all cards. Obviously, right? And but in a universe where you get matched by collection level, and low collection level also means you face inexperienced players, it's actually, you want to be either there, if you want to have a high win rate or whatever. And then you want to have, like, once you face all the good players, then you actually want to go for full collection level. Which is also kind of, might be part, yeah, you know, it's obvious, it's cool. For me personally, I would really like to have like decks which average half a cube. To put things into perspective, if your opponent concedes to you every single time, okay, every game, he will lose 1 cube. If he does not look at his hand and he automatically concedes, he loses 1 cube per game. So if you win half a cube, also in my world, that's amazing. I mean, putting things into perspective, we didn't win half a cube. We nearly won half a cube on the 200 games of the Omega Red deck. Now, the other deck is discard at the moment, and currently we are averaging 60% win rate, 0.4 cubes. So yeah, also currently we are not doing the half cube thing, but we will in the future, I hope. I see a lot of room for improvement. What am I planning to play any other archetype today? I'm very satisfied with the deck we are currently playing. Especially because it's like so locational match. It matches so well to the location. Bane says he played a Sarah deck which is considered one of the tryhard decks. Tryhard decks in like, if you play it, you climb faster, right? Like, it's one of the very good decks. Yeah. No, I assume so, because it's like like, out of different reasons. People are saying because you can steal a lot of cubes with it. And that is certainly also true. The other thing which is so dumb is, the counters are actually quite strong in Marvel Snap. You have counters which are ridiculously strong. It's obvious, right? Also, the counters are partly hard countering, which they also should. That's a good thing, right? But it's really weird if you can play a deck which plays under turn 5, then it drops 1 card, and then in turn 6 it can play all the answers. You know, if your enemy is Winnie, you play turn 6 like Warmonger, and if he's Onslaught, you play Onslaught counter. You know, you get the gist, right? And the funny thing is that the counter game is actually also interesting because it works with priority. So usually counters are very balanced, okay? Despite being very strong against the archetype, you still need to fit it in curve. You still need to check when you want to play it. Can you play Warmonger on 6? Or do you already need to play him on 5 or 4? Because you might want to have your own 6 play. And also priority. Of course, if you have priority, your opponent is in a much worse spot. Like if you have last say, okay? Like, I don't know how the word priority is being used. I always use last say, right? That's very clear. So, if you have last say, your counters are much better. Because he needs to reveal first. And Sarah is basically completely putting all of this onto the head, right? She basically says you always have last say because you didn't play a thing. You always go second, right? You always have last say. You can always respond. You can wait until you have all your counters in their hand. And you can also play multiple counters and also lane win simultaneous, right? And that's where it gets a little bit crazy. And yes, I'm also very happy that she got nerfed. So Bane is basically saying that he played this tryhard 133 games and he had like 0.74 cubes. Genau. And I'm right with the 0.5 being a good baseline for good performing decks. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. What Just Zero says, yeah, Wave shits on Sarah pretty hard. It's not only that, guys, by the way. But it's also like playing a deck like VOD run now is also completely invulnerable against Sarah. Because suddenly they are all their counter crap is going into nowhere. Literally. We have the stats, they don't. And bye-bye. Bye bye. What Axel's process, I feel this game is going to turn to rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, but very skill heavy rock, paper, scissors. Number one. Yeah. Number one. And number two, not everybody has all the cards. So that will also, you know, counteract against that. On turn 3, it's a miniature. Lockjaw or Lady Sif? What does the one do? What does the other do? Lockjaw enables Vampire turn 4. BOOM! BOOM! Nice. Yeah, not Swordmaster, right? Like, rather Lady Sif because it's guaranteed to hit Apocalypse. I mean, we do not want to discard the others, right? We want to play 5-1, or 5 cow. But Vidrovit says you're greatly rewarded for not net decking in this game. Only if you're not a streamer. No, 100%, man. Like 100%. On the same page, yes. You are absolutely rewarded by not net decking in this game. Yeah. 100%, because they expect something and you surprise. Yeah. 100%. Hey, just manipulated our cow into curve. Yeah. Oh! Whoa! And honestly, we did know, didn't we? I should have snapped that. You know that we knew, right? We forgot to make them pay. Yeah, because we knew that this is in the deck. Yeah. Something to think about in future reference. Dracula left, right? Not so sure. Probably, yeah. Accepted! Snap accepted! Yo. They always accept that, I don't know why. Oh no, no, there's no Dracula there, guys. No. Huh? Hey, and that's why you play Dracula, right, or what? No, what? Because it goes 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could put Colleen to win this lane. No, I really could. Yeah. And now we get snapped, guys. And I don't have enough time to react. I mean, he probably kills this. And then this discards 50-50 or what? You also don't really see it, right? Same result with Shang-Chi. Yeah, but do we need to pay to see? But I mean, if I play the Dracula on the right, he can also play the Goose on the left. So it's kind of... I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, is... Oh, Dracula on the right does clock the spot, though. What fits PSD? It retreats 100%. Do you think people bluff enough? Our play is pretty clear here. Our play is clear here. From their perspective, you believe. Ah, from their Daredevil perspective, right? The eyes of the Daredevil, right? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, actually that's true. Now that you say it. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, nee, the Daredevil eyes. Sure, certainly it's like it's very clear that you play 4 stats on the right instead of playing the 9 or the 16. Yeah, and why should we do that? Nee. The standard play is maybe some drop. Also, this denies 4, 5, 6, right? What? Can't play those right. Yeah, exactly. Genau. That's the point. But he doesn't see Colin Wink. So, what you're telling me is he commits something on the right despite us not even knowing that we play on the right. Huh? That's exactly the point. Can't play those right. Yeah, genau. That's why he might expect us maybe not playing a 2-drop, but instead playing a 6-drop. And if you play a 6-drop, you cannot play it on the right. And if you don't play it on the right, you don't want to put anything on the right. Thing is, if you play her on the right, we usually win if he does not play anything on the right. So now he has to play something on the right. And not only does he need to play something on the right, but he also needs to play something on the mid or on the left to also win against us. So... yeah. What? We will always lose mid because he has Ant-Man and Captain America there. You mean because of Valkyrie? Or what? Yeah, I mean, we could have Draculaed on the right. Then we had like a play where we play a 6-drop on the left, for example, right? I mean, maybe it was not the best idea to play the last drop into the lane. That was probably my bad. I was thinking Dracula on the right. But I mean, that was not the point. The point was like, also yeah. Yeah. Is that here a demon from the hood? The hood gives him demon into the hand, right? Add a demon to your hand. I actually didn't know. I thought it's like shuffle into the deck. Learning every day. So also he has a demon in the hand. Demon +1. I see. Also after such a play, I usually expect Shang-Chi. I mean, otherwise he cannot contest the middle. So, I mean, if he does not snap, it's nothing. But if he does snap, we can anticipate maybe Shang-Chi, sure. Yeah. So, now I'm anticipating Shang-Chi. And now you're saying Demon, and Demon has to go right or what? But Demon can also go left, no? Does Shang-Chi always win the lane? If he plays Shang-Chi, how many stats does he have? Ant-Man was 4, right? 4, 2 stats, 2 plus 6 is 4. No, 2 plus 6 is 8. 4, 2, 8. 8 plus 3, 11 stats. 11 stats against 7. And if we play anything, we win that lane. Not exactly sure whether his snap makes any sense without Valkyrie. It looks weird, honestly. But Lockjaw has 2 power. Ah yeah, Lockjaw has 2 power, yeah. 6 stats against 11. And he snaps that, yeah. Schon rather not. Oh. What about Killmonger? Doesn't look to me strong enough to justify the snap. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But not vibrating the hood is a tail for Valkyrie in hand. Yeah, sure, Valkyrie. I don't even know that card. Okay. I mean, it's yeah cool that the game shows me that this is a new card now, but yeah, I mean, we just, you know, lost our cubes against that. So cool. Nee, I usually expect Shang-Chi, and then I still don't know. I mean, he does not even guarantee to win the mid, and also what does he think, mid or right? What does he want to play? Now, here's the thing. He now is ahead on the middle for whatever. What did you say? How many stats? 5 stats. So, he is afraid that we play a 6-drop in the middle. For obvious reasons. If we play a 6-drop in the middle, we win. Now, what does he do? He plays the left. And then we win on the right. And on the left. So, I guess that was also kind of where I was coming from. Right? Like, if you have Shang-Chi in the middle, the demon goes left. Because it doesn't go right. It's obvious, right? Because he wins the middle, we cannot play in the left, and he wins the middle unless 6-drop is in the middle, but if the 6-drop is in the middle, he wins the right without committing the demon. So much to the, oh, our play is so projected, blah blah. Yeah, egal. We pay the 8 cubes and continue our journey. Yeah. Nee, I also maybe we can stop this forever, like this hindsighting. Like our enemy needs to know that what. Also ist halt irgendwie. Also sometimes yes, but this our enemy needs to know our hand is coming out in the most weird spot. Maybe in the future, like if people are trying to like, oh, he should have known. Maybe think about first whether he really could have known our hand and our play. Yeah. Okay. So obviously, it's easier to know our play if you know our cards, and it's even easier to know our play if we made our play already. So Morbius. I don't really want to play for the Gamma Lab. I don't know. Why? Because of Shang-Chi. I mean, unless Swarm, I guess I can put Swarm into this. Like, that's still... Okay, maybe I tricked myself a little bit here, I have to admit. Yeah. Yeah, I probably tricked myself. Yeah, that game is horrible. I tricked myself hard. Yeah, even not respecting the throw room. This game is so horrible. Okay, yeah, that was really cool. No, that was really not cool. Yo. That was super stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, shame retreat. Oh my god, shame retreat. Oh, shame retreat. Ja, Gabacho, Mann. Scheiße. It's not even a trick, you know. I wish we would have a trick in our sleeve, up our sleeve, but it's not even a trick. So we win both. We need to win both lanes. 4 cards is difficult. So we probably win on the right. But we cannot say for certain. If you do Colleen Wing, it would be this play. This got the lowest cost card from your hand. Now this is pure Gamba. I mean, and even pure Gamba probably won't work out. So, what are you sure you win right? No. But whoever has the highest stats here wins this round run. Or what? How do you want to play it? I mean, if we play Chavez right, we lose. So that's our best shot, I guess. And yes, we have 25%. And no, we are not winning right. And why did I just draw a card? Why did I just draw a card? Also Maximus. So we are back where we started. Odin better than Infinite? No, why? Yeah, we couldn't play the dog before the other unit, because then we discard our entire hand maybe, and then we do not get any Dracula. What extra Ghost Rider, but we don't have the Ghost Rider, what do you mean? Yeah, and also Odin, I don't even know, no, nothing Odin. Odin is like what, one discard? I like my 12 stats. I like my 12 stats. So the throne will go to the Jubilee. But our deck, guys. Our deck is doch a completely different one. What do you mean? I'm so confused. That was stupid to snap. We have like swing here. That was not good. Bad snap. Are they a team? Are you freaking kidding me? Stupid. This, ladies and gentlemen, is stupid. Oh, wait, wait! Also, I couldn't play right because of Lockjaw. Yes, yes! Everything was planned. Everything was planned. I couldn't play right because of Lockjaw, guys. What you talking about? You have no clue what you're talking about. Moo! Hey guys, okay, this is like I could make a fable fairy tale narrative from out of this. The cow comes in with the cape, with the cape, moo, splashes into the ground, and then like the other one, make a cow, build a cow, hit a cow. The echo is back, man. Did you see that? That is like literally a narrative. Hollywood would pay millions for that, if not billions. What is that, man? That was good. Also, what's going on here? Oh nein, hey. Immer dieser Drecksnap, Mann. Was laberst du? Are we not winning? Also, the left is ours, ne? 20, 22, wins 22, always. Like always. So, what, Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi here, and then what? Is it a problem? And then another one, right? And he wins, or what? Okay. What, Shang-Chi, right? Yeah, and then? He wins in the strong room anyways. But Dracula solos Necrosha? Yeah, but Dracula also solos the room. Even better. You still need to draw something though. I mean, this isn't it, so we can win the middle. I mean, I can snap him, but I don't know. I mean, also Morbius is halt, sure. I mean, we get 3 discards, so Morbius will be winning the middle. Dracula could win the right. We also have swarm options. Heiko Blade is better though. Heiko is simply more stats. Funny. So Blade in the middle so that Killmonger, but he doesn't have Killmonger. So I do that anyways just for the added stats in the middle. We never need the added stats in the right. Maybe we need in the left, but probably not. It's not that we could have generated more stats in the middle anyways. And we get 18 stats in the right, and little does he know. You know, that's a cool thing. So no, I mean, he has 5 stats, but we have 6 stats. And yeah, There's this. We win in the middle because little does he know that we have one more discard available. Yeah. For the juicy 20. So, and here we cannot play. So we win the left, we win the middle, and we actually also win the right. More, we win every lane. Okay, we only win the middle and the right. No, actually, yeah, yes. Whoa! Boom! Throne room! Boom! We just win every time because of this stupid. Does anybody like the throne room? I mean, this throne room is, I don't know. I mean, even winning with this throne room doesn't feel right. I mean, it's just like, hey, like, you know what I'm saying, right? The throne room. No, man. No. Hey, Solo, was geht ab, man? Okay, so, sorry. What is here, Blade? Yeah. Ja, ich bin so gut, gell? Look at this. Ja, hast du das auch gezockt hier? Ja, auch gezockt hier ein bisschen. Snap. Same guy. What did he have? Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom is pretty doom. Hey, Dracula will never make it at this pace. Dracula will actually never make it. Okay, Dracula goes in the throne room. Lockjaw goes into sewer system. Because of the pull. Or he still has the mighty pull, guys. He still has the mighty pull, but little does our enemy know. Still has the mighty pull. You could also just pull, honestly. Should we just pull? No. We still have the mighty pull. Do we have priority? He has priority. He will play Cosmo here, probably. And we showed him Lockjaw already. We snap this. Because we definitely win the middle easy. So... And we should play the Swarms now. Because... because why? Because he's forced to play Cosmo this turn. But so he will. Priority is decided by winning, but if it's break even, it's random. I just want to pull the 20, I don't know. But there's also the 9s that are in there as well. Oh, Cosmo, that is such a surprise. Would have never seen that coming. Give me the 20 stats, come on! Nah, that's good enough probably. Nah, we drew the zero energy swarm. Not even... Ah! Did I forget the... I forgot the freaking sword, Mann! Hey, ich hab echt so where is Arc, Mann! Warum ist denn das immer so? Hey, immer! Every time, Mann! I always forget something. Can I stop always forgetting something? It becomes really annoying, really. Also die Kau ist der so. We get Swarm Hand, yeah? We do not want to have a Swarm Hand. Is it like this? No, we don't want the Hellcow. No, I don't want the Hellcow. Huh? A bit confusing. Brain is brain. Ah, that was his trick. Yeah. He always has that, right? Interesting. We just win every lane. We win. Yeah, we win. So like this, huh? Dr. Doom doesn't even win against a cow. Dr. Doom does not even have a chance against a cow, guys. But Dracula has no stats. Naya, but he discards, right? And that's what counts. What do you mean stats? The cow has stats. Destroyer, we win against Destroyer. What do you mean? Hellcow will discard. The Hellcow? Ah, that's why you're saying that Dracula has no stats. Yeah, but the Hellcow has the stats. Also not no stats, we have 3 cards. But 3 on others, that doesn't matter. Throne room is the only thing which matters. Oh, big tower! Ah. Okay, Dracula. Lady Sif and Baxter. Dracula on the left. Dracula on the left. Dracula on the left wins. Then Hellcow and all the other crap in the middle for the win. Snap. He needs to pay if he needs to play. And that's why he should wait longer. I hate it. That was the moment what he waited for. I don't even understand. What did he wait for? Cosmo. Why would he snap us? What's the reason? You would be confident too if you played this Cosmo. No, but seriously, what does he have? I mean, if we don't figure out what he has, we are on our way to lose 8 cubes again. Man, I hate this re-race system and that you need to wait for this nonsense. He thinks the Destroyer wins left lane wins the lane. And also has something for the right? That's kind of the idea. Maybe he's just curving out. Yeah. Apparently. So... Morbius, Swordmaster... We need to play the Swarm Summer, right? This discounts the Swordmaster, but we want to play 4 and 2, right? No, what? I don't know, man. Is this better? I think like this we can guarantee discard on the Apocalypse for 20 stats, right? So that's probably better. We get astronauted and she hiked, yeah? We can get astronauted and she hiked. And what we want to do is we want to play. Also Dracula will be 20 stats like the Cosmonaut. She-Hike is 10 stats, is 13 stats in total. So he wins the left or what? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh man, this is so stupid. Oh, and he plays in the middle or what, so that he wins the right as well. Oh wait, but if we win the middle, we win. Right? Oh, but he just wins, plays everything into the middle for the win, right? We just lose this year. No? Yeah. What Apocalypse mit? Also, the problem is, and why did I played Dracula in the throne room. We could have also played him in the Baxter building. But the problem is, if we play Dracula in the Baxter building, there's things which win the right lane. No? Professor Axis does not really win the right lane, but then with a Spectrum. And then we also kind of need to contest the left, and that's difficult. Easier would be just to win left and middle. Okay, but why are we so certain that we win left and middle? We are not. Unless he does not dominate the Death Domain on 5, then we can actually conquer the Baxter building on 5. Yeah, and then we will always win the Baxter and the Death Domain. As long as we don't beat the 31 in the middle ever. Yeah, if it's 31, I don't know whether it's really 31. I mean, we need to be fair that the Infinite is very likely, simply because he skipped the last turn. I would be look. It's not deceptive if it does. It's not deceptive if it doesn't have Infinite, right? So kind of. But he can't She-Hike an Infinite in one turn. Yeah, he can, right? Yeah, with Psylocke, exactly. Yeah. Or was it a too specific read? I mean, the problem is that... What, not Electro? No, it's okay. Hey, McBee, thanks so much for your raid, man. Yeah, I get my... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm unsatisfied here. I mean, Captain Chavez is like 22, 21, 23 stats in the middle. So we can generate 23 stats in the middle. The thing is, like then the astronaut does not win standalone. So the cosmonaut, I mean he needs cosmonaut and She-Hulk, right? And yeah, I mean if it's really both, maybe we should just pay. If it's both, we should just pay. I play Chavez in the middle. I actually thought Chavez does only tie, but actually she does more. If we play Chavez, we actually win with the Dracula buff on the right, in the middle. And if he plays Cosmonaut in the middle, we just win. And if he plays Cosmonaut in the left, we just win middle and right. But that being said, he cannot play Cosmonaut on the right. Okay, here's the thing, right? Cosmonaut on the left, he cannot even play. Because the Cosmonaut on the left, he just automatically loses. Yeah, he cannot do that. Alright. So, if he doesn't have Cosmonaut, he cannot play. Right? Because if he does play the left, okay, he cannot. If he left Cosmonaut mid-high, cannot. So, if he has She-Hulk, can he play? Not only left, because he still loses. He needs to win middle. So he needs to win the middle. And would he try to do that with She-Hulk and some garbage? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know, right? I mean, if he goes like to 18 stats here, I mean, there are only 2 lanes to be played. I don't know. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would think he needs at least Cosmonaut to play, and if he has Cosmonaut alone, he would probably play. Would he retreat? That's my question. Close. Probably not. But he also resnap us. Would he resnap us with only Cosmo and Infinite? Yeah, if he's stupid. But, yeah, otherwise not really, no. I don't know. If he only had Cosmo, he wouldn't have played Psylocke on 4. Maybe. I don't know. At worst, she's Hulk and Dino. Yeah, I think we can beat Hulk and Dino. I still don't exactly know why he would skip a turn then. What Iceron says, it seems to be a pretty clear telegraph. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty clear telegraph, but that doesn't mean that you need to believe it. Also, there's something. Yeah. We can't contest Death Domain, so Dracula mid for Dexter. If you play Dracula mid for Dexter, then you lose against stuff which puts stuff into the Death Domain. And yes, we could have done that. But just imagine your sadness if he just plays like some garbage like Professor X Spectrum left or something. What do you do then? Ah, you mean if Professor X is on the right, what do? You do nothing, right? I mean, what do? You still need to go for Dracula. You cannot drop the stats on the left, or can you? Yeah, we could put some stats on the left for Spectrum. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need a cereal break after this game again. I'm really getting text here. I'm really getting text at the moment. Not cool. Naja, the Dracula in the middle would have been probably, yeah, because of Baxter. Because of Baxter. So, how many stats would that have been? Yeah. So we were ahead in the middle. Oh my god. My brain is burning. So he snaps us. Yeah, sure. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. I was thinking maybe we surprise him with the swamps on the left, you know. But he also sees what we discard, so I don't know whether that's actually accurate. Yeah, we'll see. 0 and 15. He plays 15, huh? Hmm. 15. I don't understand. This is 15, right? Also 14. And we play Apocalypse now. And thing was... The thing is he needs to play the left. But does it even win the left? Tries to win middle. Now that's 15, 24. There we win. Yeah, that's correct. He cannot contest all. He needs to contest in a specific way. If he decides to contest left, we win. We just win. Nice snap, bro. So did we say about like the vampire on the middle, or what was the talk? No, what was that? Also we were ahead on the Baxter building of how many stats? A lot, right? We had 12 stats more. And I can play the vampire to have like 20, also 12 stats, and of course if we get Apocalypse we get 20 stats. So we can get the Baxter building for plus 32. Unbeatable. So now we are always winning the Baxter building, if you really are stupid enough to put all the stats into the Baxter building. We guaranteed win left, so the only thing he needs to do is like he needs to put some stats into the right and then he wins. What kind of stats? Dr. Boom, Voltron, Omicron, blah blah, stats halt. I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Doom would have won him, but he doesn't have Dr. Doom, so he needs exactly Dr. Doom and he probably doesn't have it. Yeah. What next? I'm paid to see the outcome. I don't need to pay to see the outcome. We should have just placed the vampire in the middle and easy. I was under. I forgot Baxter building. Baxter building seems to be extremely strong if there's also this domain around. Baxter building is very strong in general. It's like not the first time that I lose because I did not pay respects to the Baxter building. Ah, Yinden. GG, man. What, you should have retreated this game. Didn't you have a lot of drops? What do we need to do? We need to contest the middle? We were forced that's ahead in the middle, right? No. Yes. We had +4. +4 -6. Nothing, yeah? So you know that one card on the left and you're good on the left unless you commit everything on the left. So if you put one in the left and one in the middle, you win the middle and the left unless we reinforce. We need to reinforce, and we need to reinforce 2 out of the 3 lanes. Okay, the left lane is clear that we will swarm, but we need to reinforce swarm plus something. We cannot reinforce 2 lanes. What, you had 4 mana cards, so you could only play 1 in turn 6. Yeah, then you should retreat. But otherwise you should play 1 small card here, 1 card here, and then we cannot win. Also even without hand knowledge. Yeah. Because I think you knew the entire hand we had, nearly. No. Ease. Ease! Okay. This is so stupid. That's deck, yeah? We win the left. That's deck. Galactus? What do you mean Galactus? Where does that read come from? Did you just make a Galactus read? Guys. What in Daredevil? Yeah, and so what? Huh? What do you mean? 5 mana. Goblin is a Galactus indicator as well. Yeah, who would play this shit, right? So we end the turn, we snap him, he thinks he got us good, and then we just win with Infinite. Is that how it works? What? He's really toxic in your opinion. Who? The Goblin? Or Galactus? Or both? If you read Galactus, I play it this way. But if you're not getting Galactus, guys, I hate you. I mean it. I just play like only for Galactus, okay? Like, if this is not Galactus... Hey, you are so... Look, stay Galactus. Galactus is incoming. Yeah, then we just Infinite mid-in for the win. Now comes Galactus. Ja, so garbage, Mann. He even emoted us. He even emoted us, guys. Thanks for the cubes, bro. He even emoted us, guys. Okay. Yeah, no. Infinite. Infinite, my friend. Yeah. No. No. Hey, what is your Omega good? Hey, do you know how many games this guy has already won us today? Hey, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how many games this guy already has won us today. I mean, guys, for your reference, this guy is not in the deck to be played. If he never played the Infinite, he's still good in the deck. Still good in the deck. If you never play him. And what is this bullshit? Like, what is that even? I mean, so now he can like Goblin, and what do you do? How do you defend yourself against that eigentlich in general? What, can I click on Galactus, please? Yeah, sure. No. What? Hey, Mr. Mandanga, thanks so much for the sub, man. What, Hammer Masters, you were laughing at me? What do you mean? We played or what? No. What? The variant. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, so, Hammer said the Galactus. Okay, about the Galactus. Yeah. Yeah, always know your enemies. He called the Galactus. Yeah. That's right. I have to say, after seeing Green Goblin and the Hobgoblin, I respected it a little bit more. But only Green Goblin. But yeah, no, I mean, so from now on, whenever we see a Green Goblin, we have to assume Galactus. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, Green Goblin is not even that bad, and now you can even like project Galactus with that. What does that mean? It means that if you... guys, somebody told me I can hide my name. Can I hide my name? Do you know whether I can hide my name? So, what Wolverine is a kind of giveaway. Why? What is it? Okay, Wolverine also jump. I see. Yeah, but also Green Goblin, I mean, you can also just play him generally. Like, possibly. And then they need to be afraid of Galactus? And what bullshit is that? So, it basically means... What does it mean? It means you can never have 2 minions in any lane. Because if you do have 2 minions in any lane, they can Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, Galactus you? Is that how it works? No. It means that if you see a Green Goblin, so if you get Green Goblin, you need to play the lane where you got Green Goblin. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. So, assumption you play 2 minions in some lane, you have like 6 stats. He plays Green Goblin, now you have 3 stats. And now you need to play some stats into the lane to not get Galactus. So, you need to play at least 4 stats into that lane. Yeah, okay, fair. No, it's fair. What Jody Clueless says, also if Galactus kills 9 units, they can play death with him. Yeah, that sounds pretty stupid. Oh. You can't not on the same turn. Yeah, no, I understand, but I think what the guys are talking about is you play something like a squirrel, into the squirrel, the debris, whatever, into Monger. Everything dies. Also, a lot of small minions die. Turn 5 Galactus. Yeah, or Yandu. Yeah, Yandu as well. Yeah, Yandu. I would rather like Monger and Squirrel Girl or whatever. And you cannot. Interesting. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah. And then you play what? Galactus into. And where do the people get Galactus from? I mean, isn't it like a pool 5 card? From the shop? What do you mean? Is everybody has the same shop or what? Rare in the shop? What do you mean? Not everybody has the same shop or what? It has pool 5 pretty often. Okay. Yeah, but the Galactus thing? I also misread the card at the beginning. I actually saw Galactus and I was thinking, hey, why is it so weak? They should make him at least 6 stats. Because I thought he actually shoots, like he actually ruins the other locations. Yeah, but that's not what he does he? Yeah. I thought they are ruins then, you know? Like, yeah. Okay. Double Rhino? Yeah, I thought it's like Rhino. I thought like, okay, Rhino is 3-3. Galactus is 6-3, but ruins more. I mean, but yeah. So I was thinking he's understated, you know. But yeah. Confusing ruins and destroying. Yeah, I was thinking once he destroyed, there might be ruins, but yeah. So yeah, but and what is the general thing? So we see Hobgoblin and we bail. We bail if we cannot beat Galactus, and otherwise we don't bail or what? And what is with the Galactus kill? How many does he kill usually? Does he kill 9? He kills certainly 9, right? He can kill 9 easy, right? Also that Galactus does not kill 9. Ja, he can kill 9, right? Ja, easy, oder? Oder? Schon, oder? And then it's Galactus death. Classical stupidity. Right? Wolverine as well. The kills on your side count as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Plus they might have other kill cards. Kill cards? Galactus death only with wave. What do you mean? I thought Galactus into 6, also into death and 6 drop, no? Or did I? No, what? Galactus is 6 energy or what? 5 energy, you know what? What? Galactus is 6, right? 6, right? Yeah. So. Oh, okay. So you play Wave, and then you play Galactus. Now I got it, guys. Sorry about the confusion. I see. So. Yeah, okay. I got it. Turn 5 Wave. Turn 6 Galactus. No. What? Panda says, since years I watch your stream, you never improved. Improved what? What? It's a troll day today. Why? It's the second one already in 2 hours. That's really weird. I never had weirdos in my channel like for a year now. I'm really missing the weirdos. Like seriously, right? I mean, we had like a weirdo channel, a free channel, like for 2 years, 3 years now. Like once every year or something. What's happening at the moment? This is like, did you get like featured on Reddit or what's happening here? How many viewers do we have? Is it like 10k or something? Did I get featured by Amaranth or something? Let me check. That's strange. So, nee, 1k watchers, but okay, in the night I usually had like way less than 1k. So, interesting. But yeah, no, cool. Absolutely. Aber jetzt bin ich ja eigentlich schon hier. Ja, das ist halt echt immer sad, ja. What, Follow Edge? Nein, it's not about the Follow Edge. I mean, this is always like, when this happens, it's like really sad, right? So, this guy is, I mean, of course he's not following a long time, like only a week. But he just like generates accounts for the trolling. And I hate that shit, you know. I mean, if this would be even newer than now, I mean, at least he's following since a week, right? But, I don't know. It's like, if this happens too often, we need to make stricter rules, but maybe it's just like the air of today, you know, the air of today. His previous messages, oh, I didn't read them, nor do I care. What I'm simply saying is, like, in Slay the Spire, there were also like bigger sometimes trolls, but if you have a troll which is like already, I don't know, you know, the account is already 6 years old or something, you know, okay, it's like not like this botting, I generate accounts to be annoying, but they are just that way. And whenever that happens, it's like very satisfying, you know. Then you can say, okay, alright, yeah, like, but yeah, or whatever, cool. So, we continue to play. We didn't say anything about Galactus. What was now about Galactus? You said something wave into Galactus and then into death, right? Wave, Galactus, and then turn 6 they have this death play plus stats. But what I do not exactly get is Interesting. So, you put what? You put Destroyer, then Death. Destroyer. And they do this against a location which is, okay, I see. But then no Goblin. Or one Goblin or something. Goblin into Wave, into Galactus, into Ultra Annoyance. That is so sad. That is so sad that that works. No? I mean, that's really sad, right? I mean, what? Galactus and then, I mean, what do you even do against this shit? Also, they play Hobgoblin. If they have Wave, Galactus, and Death and Dude is like super duper hyper bad. You can arrow his Galactus. Yeah, but you cannot. If you arrow his Galactus, then he doesn't still care, right? He still have Destroyer Death. What, Debris and arrow? Yeah, I should have played the Swarm. I was a little bit overwhelmed there. I could have definitely played the Swarm in Sinister London. That was a really bad play. But you also know what I want to do, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess we pay him off, no? Oh, he plays Professor X now? But if he does not play Professor X, guys... You know, right? Or what do we do? Or is it better to just spam cards? Or maybe it's better to just spam cards and then double 20? Maybe a Swordmaster? Ah, nee, there's Cosmo. Ah, whatever. Mob into Swordmaster? Nah, it doesn't really work. No? Yeah. Yeah, I this is for the memes. Nah, that was for the memes, guys, with the Cosmonaut, right? Nah, it's not a problem. He has it. Yeah, sure. Can only congratulate him. Yeah, he doesn't receive a GG from me here. No, but seriously, like, donation for the memes. I would have also played it different. I would have definitely played it different, but I couldn't miss the Infinite on, you know. I just couldn't. So, take my cubes. Be happy. Be happy. Nine, I don't even know. The Infinite is not even a good play. I should probably just fold immediately. Obviously. Obviously. Like, in the best case, we would have had a 50-50 last turn. In the best case. In average, probably Sean 38%, but I just present him a cube for no reason. Which he can have. It's okay. Drink water? Yeah, I drink tea. Hey, Arrow, thanks so much for sub, man. Infinite London was too tempting. No, yeah, yes. Yes. You know what comes now. The 20 statter comes now. Is it a bot? I mean, he plays this into this, right? It's not a bot. Ah, look, what is this? As I have to tell you, I mean, if that is what I think, I mean, that would probably be massively stupid, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is a tier 5 card that's stupid, right? Nein, that is not Galactus, guys, come. Not everybody has Galactus. Okay. Obviously as well. This is easy win, 28 against nothing. So this is easy win with Apocalypse. Yeah, my friend. That's not enough in that lane, huh? Nice 2 stats, bro. Nice 2 stats you generated there, bro. So now we just win. Because nice 2 stats, bro. Nice flinch power. What does he have? Destroyer, what? Destroyer is like just by buyer. Sinister. What, same player? I'm still not exactly sure what he had. I mean, was he disruption? Like what did he even do? What did he do even? Aero, Magneto, Juggernaut. You mean all the cool cards? What pill what? Sinister with Lady Sifs. For a big ass Apocalypse? What? Juggernaut Spider-Man? Yeah. So what wants in the bar, Sinister? You want Lady Sifs in the bar, Sinister? -9 plus 4 it would have been. What is -9 plus 4? -5. So you'd still lose that. So did you really want to have it or not? I don't think so, right? You play Dracula on the right. He snaps before he sees our play. Okay. Why? It's his initiative and Professor X, you say. Sure. Now, if you have a deck with the Green Goblin and the Green Goblin is suddenly good. Swordmaster Colleen beats Professor X? No, she does. What do you mean? Not really, right? No. Oh, because the biggest was 3 stats. Did I forget it again? Oh, the Swordmaster gets extra. Oh. I never take a look at locations more. Nine. Hey, I'm sometimes feeling... Yeah. Okay, but he also sees it, right? I mean, he had the Daredevil after all. Right? So... Also, we do that. Regardless. You think we win with that, or what? What? Follow H, what? Command? Also... He won't see the buff on Swordmaster and might forget it. The buff... He won't see the buff and forgets it, yes. I mean, he won the left. Guaranteed. That is a fix, right? That's clear. Now... What was with the right? The right was ours with the Dracula. Yes or no? Or maybe. If Professor X, not really, because the discards get stopped, right? So... We will have probably around 5 stats with Dracula, and that's it. And then 14, so he can still play the 14 cards, right? I mean, matter of fact, he can even play Destroyer. Yeah. Then he also have maybe Magneto, I don't know, you know. There are still things which can happen. No, I hear what Bane is saying. What Bane is saying is, he is maybe stupid. No, like, I understand. Like, if he forget it, he can also forget it. Sure, yeah, no, absolutely. And if he does see it though, he can make. I mean, we also had Cosmopolitan in our hand. So what are we even expecting from Lockjaw, right? I mean, now Swordmaster and the girl are good stats, but they also disappear, and then we get 2 new pulls, and maybe those are worse stats, and then we also simply lose, simply because we do not have enough stats. So. I mean, that guy I want to snap out of principle, because I do see Angela. There is a problem attached, and the problem is our hand. Whereas we always have 9 stats on that dude. And we usually win also the left with a Lockjaw. So yeah. Yeah, I snapped the Angel out of principle, honestly. Ha! You thought we played something here, right? Nice Rocket Raccoon. So Morris in the middle. Or we go ham without Morbius. I'm not really seeing it. I don't know. But you're not seeing it. Oh, Shabazz, that's very good for us. Okay, that was so good for us, guys. So what, the lowest gets discarded? What, Colleen Blade left? Yeah. What Blade? What? Blade. What paid Hector? What does he do? Colleen Wink, okay. Morbius! Blade! Morbius! Blade gone! Swordman! That's out of nowhere. That's out of nowhere. Cubes out of nowhere. Cubes out of nowhere. What Ikea likes ask Snap question mark. You mean after we won the game? he would be pretty stupid to accept the snap after the game. Hey man, we won, but do you want to double the stakes? What is opponent Ryan from Gwent? I don't know any Ryan from Gwent. Okay, this wins with this, with this, with this. But not with this. But the luxury, the rock toss, yeah? Like this, you say. And the swarm? The Rockjaw rocks. Did your Siri just make that pun? And also, the Enchantress is actually really doing something. Another rock is incoming.
All systems go.
4. Five. Also 4. Thanos was right, by the way. This is probably simply a win, right? 22 stats. If you even need the extra. But this would be 27 stats on the left. Basically 27 against 8. Overkill probably, right? Rather... I mean... Depends on which Mysterio is the right one. If we do not do it, it would be 16 stats. 16 stats is not that much, right? $11, 16. Oh, set it. Oh, 14 only. But he wants to win mid and right? Oh. So what are we supposed to do then? This? You think he contested Dracula? He will never contest the Dracula, right? I think Apocalypse might be correct. I mean, do you think he contested Dracula? Oh, maybe Mysterio, right? Yeah, we would have needed to play it this way. Ah, GG, Ryan Godric. Did you play Gwen? Weird question. Blade? Question mark? We have 2 3s. I want to play Blade here. Community manager. Ah. Worked with Gwen. Ach so. Okay. Yeah, the guys here. Ah, Specimen is also in the channel. Welcome, everybody. Everybody in there. So, did you agree with the Blade play or rather not? I don't know. Oh, you didn't want to play Swordmaster, did you? I am so confused. Oh, what? Jetzt kriegen wir schon einen Snap rein. What, another Galactus already? Galactus. Are you sure that it's Galactus? Because then I keep the Impinaut. You think it's Galactus? If you're saying it's Galactus, I take your word, and then we continue the party. Do you want to play something? Something into Dracula, right? I do that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that was a good read. Can you transfer my cube back? Nick, great reads right there, guys. You're amazing. Keep on the good work. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, he locked it down. Oh, he locked the lane down like a hero. Wow, he locked the lane so down. Boah, das war sick, Mann. Das war sick, Bro. Das war sick, Bro. Das war richtig sick, Bro. Joa, richtig sick, Bro. Hat er einfach shut down the lane, Mann. Das ist einfach richtig sick. Jetzt hat er auch Infinord. Jetzt hat er auch Infinord. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. What, Destroyer? Ach so, Destroyer and Infinord? Could be Leader. Leader. Well, why does he not play anything? Ist doch einfach Infinord, oder? You want to pay to see that he has Infinord? Or what? Really? He played Professor X? No, that was like way before, or not? He skipped a turn. Oh no, we skipped a turn. No, he skipped a turn. You really want to pay to see? Oh, it's the Infinord, guys. Hey, nee, it's the Infinord. Also, I didn't see that coming. Guys, you're indebted to me with 3 cubes now. I keep on counting, guys. It's not off the tap. This is so stupid. Nee, like... Hey, I have 6 energy, but I play nothing. What could I have with 6 cards in the hand? Answer number A? Nothing. Answer number B? Nothing. Or answer number C? Galactus. Actually, answer number B is Galactus and answer number C is the other dude. I forgot the name, man. Cosmotos. Cosmotos, man. It's always Cosmotos. How does he? Whatever. Number A. Ja, es ist halt so, whatever. Cosmotos. Genau, Cosmotos. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Unfreaking believable, guys. Yeah. The hell is Cosmotos? Yeah, who is Cosmotos? The Infinord. What do you mean, who is Cosmotos? Yeah. Hey. Hä? Who is Cosmotos? Hä? I don't know. Who is Cosmotos? I mean, guys, please. Okay. Hey. Sometimes I don't know. Cosmotos? What's Coach talking about? Hä? Did he get mad? Like, a little bit silly? Did he turn silly? Ach, Mann, Jungs. You're freaking trolling me. We have to play it this way. You would pass? No. Yeah, also if I see the swarm I would also pass, but okay, Hi ADK, thanks so much for the sub, man. Hey, Luxury is also, I don't know, not that strong if you also get rocks. And this is 6 stats on the right, it's pretty sick. And what do we do then? We play the cow on the left. Is 6 stats better or is it some pull better? Actually the pull is better if it's like the 9 statter, but otherwise the pull is weird, right? Did we really snap? No, we didn't. This is bigger than this garbage here. Oh no, swarm, we get swarm. Nah, it's better because we get swarms. If this discards this, we can fill this with swarms. It's better. Okay, that was relatively suboptimal. We can either play Chavez on left. What is this Craven doing? Heimdall. Oh, Heimdall, we win. What is this doing here, guys? Why is it in the deck? You also don't know, right? Clueless. We play 10 energy here. 9, 12, 7. Here it's 5 stats he def. Like so, yeah? If we have this, we have chance to what? Also weird, right? I don't know, guys. I'm a little bit at loss here. What arrow? Is that even 25%? We just won because he played Magneto. Thanks, man. Now we only need to discard me. Ha ha! Oh! 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 Oh, it hurts so much, guys. Oh! Oh! This is metal, guys, and oh! Oh, if you didn't, oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! We lost what? We won. We lost the cubes, but we won the war. Also the dudes. Oh my god. Oh, what happened with it? Immersive gameplay, anyways. Marvel Snap for real. The hand got discarded. Yeah, my wrist bone. My freaking wrist bone got discarded. Oh my god, man. At least you get the rewards. Haha, look at this. One-time haul. One-time money haul. Hä? Achso, nee, jetzt brauche ich das Ding. Jetzt ist das ein Dings. Oh nein, ich brauche so einen Schraubenzieher. No, I need a screwdriver. Oh mein Gott, hey. Oh mein Gott. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not using my hands, like my microphone just, yeah. It's a moving mic, guys. It moves magically. Ja, wir brauchen Screwdriver gleich mal. Ja, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, guys. Wait, ich muss mal hier im Improv. I need to improv. Nein, Mann, jetzt moves this. Hey. Ist das echt so was? Weird, that's richtig weird. Yeah. But plus 4 cubes. Yeah, the 4 cubes are the most important part. And what is... here's Cosmos. It won't break that easy. Nein, es breakt nichts. Ich brauche einen Screwdriver. Muss mal gucken, what I have in the house, honestly. Ja, muss ich gleich mal machen. What is the only card here? You will never see that coming. The Cosmos is in the wrong lane, my friend. Yeah. Lockjaw to bait Cosmos, what do you mean bait? He just played him in the wrong lane. Easy. Okay, so... this goes here, wins the lane. This goes here, wins the lane. All the small drops win this lane. Which small drops? I don't know which ones. But this is really misplaced, so I definitely want to press this. So what are we looking at? We are looking at Morbius, Blade Wing. Morbius, Blade Wing. No. Snap? Yeah, we snapped this. I'm just wondering. Not exactly sure. What does Shuri indicate? And also, why did I not spam this here? You're not Shuri? Okay. Like Pantra. Maybe don't need Morbius then. You need to play it there, right? Good dog, Cosmo discard. And this is 8 stats at the moment. So this wins the right lane if he wants that. Schon weird. Dracula wins that lane. Hager wins in the middle. Hey Jeff, thanks so much for raid, man. What hacker in the middle? Yeah, but then we don't get extra. Is it a problem? Big host? Yeah, that's so cool. Welcome in, everybody. So the hacker on the right gives us 1 extra stat, and then disappears gives us extra stats. But what you're telling me is you don't need these extra stats, yeah? I might have wanted to take the extra stats. It was difficult though. 7 stats is difficult to generate. The audio is okay like this, right? With the microphone on the top. I need to do that until I can readjust again. Yeah. Oh. I was just thinking leader on the right for the cow, but doesn't. Wait, what do you say? He doesn't get extra stats. Yeah, but there are no pulls, right, for us. What is that? What is that for an animation? What the hell? It's cool, you say. Okay. Are we playing against a whale? What, Mobius in dark location? What do you mean, Mobius? What up? Ah, this or what? I don't get it. On the cloning bets or what? Morbius. This one. It's all good. Cloning bets on the do. He did kill his own demon. Is it a human? I don't think so. I have reason to believe that this is not a human. Oh. I'm gonna get the big carnage clone. So carnage and some demons, yeah? Cow and prey. Yeah, cow and prey is probably good. Right, we win. Left, we white win with the cow. I think I put a lot in the middle. No. Yes. Oh, exactly wrong. Same. No, it was okay. This just wins. Yeah, 2 demons, that's easy. Yeah, easy win. What? Why we did not play the Dracula over the cow? Yeah, because I do not want to discard the cow. It's not better if the Dracula discards the cow. I hate to bring it to you, but we break it to you, but we still lose. No, it's just that the cow can discard the Dracula. No, you are saying 1 and 3, but that's not true. Like the hell cow can also discard the Dracula. It's 1 and 9, right? Like first the hell cow can discard the Dracula, but she pinpoints the 2 cards which are not reading Dracula. And then, yeah, and then Dracula, yeah, yeah. Huh. Are we really 0.5 cubes per game with this deck, or are we not? We need to check that at some point. Maybe check it with a coffee or something. What Pelly Payphone says, please, you need to watch One Piece. Yeah, do I need to watch One Piece, yeah? Do you think I need to watch One Piece, guys? I really wondering what time, but yeah, no, I can. You think it's good or what? Is it something I should do? Yeah, One Piece. Where can I watch that? No, it's a bit long. I'm willing to look like 2000. I'm willing to look like 2000 series, no problem. I can do that. Attack on Titan? Yeah, where can I watch Attack on Titan at the moment? Like, is it like finished already? Where would you watch it? Like, if you would like to watch both. This gives us Infinite, but yeah, why not? Only card here is Dracula. Morbius wins the middle, and then we spam the left. Crunchyroll has both. Alright. Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, One Piece, and Attack on Titan. So if you see me disappearing for 2 months, I'm either in Thailand or I purchased a Crunchyroll account and am watching One Piece. That's right. This Dracula is doing nothing until we actually drew the big hitter, right? Not nothing, but... Nah, okay. You're saying we just swarm, right? We swarm the middle? Hey, we can just swarm the middle and the right. And the left. And on the right we have Dracula. Cool. Perfect. I do that. Oh, Psylocke. Oh my god. Is it that guy? Is it that guy? He snapped what? Willst du mich eigentlich verarschen? Snap him. Yeah. Negative deck? This is negative, what do you mean? Or don't you think it's just like the big hater She-Hulk deck? Like this? Okay, so no, yeah. Wobber, double discard! Swarm discards into new cards. Play! Boom, boom, stat play. No, nothing is for free. Nothing is for free. Now, Mojo is clear, otherwise we lose Mojo. Do we win Mojo if we play? 9, 12, 17. 10, 13, 16. Like for 3 sets we force him to play Mojo, but he plays Mojo anyways, right? So maybe the stats are better somewhere else. This is just 9 stats. This is, also how many stats is that? 14. 14 stats. He needs 14 stats. It's extremely difficult to do. Mojo world is this? Extremely difficult to do, right? In the middle, if we play this from here, how many stats is that? Retreat! Oh, retreat. Yeah, nee, sure, we retreat to win, like always. That's like our best move. We always retreat to wins. Okay. 10, 13, 16. He can also not win here. He also, like, more than 60. Let's think it over. Naja, he needs 15 or more right or in the middle. Yeah. And snapping is a little bit... I mean, we could probably even do it. No, we already snapped. What do you mean, snapping? We already snapped him. What do you mean, snap? We already snapped him, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit too little stats. Hey, guys, we should retreat. We should retreat, guys. Nee, we retreat. Or we take the considerably super win. I mean, what are you talking about? What coach did you decide whether you are playing Midnight Suns tomorrow? Yeah, but I can also take a very quick look at the rating, you know. There are a lot of alpha testers. I'm saying I take a look at the rating, and if the rating sucks big time, I don't play it. Easy as that. Why would I? I don't have time to waste for bad games. With that being said, I think it's probably good though. About how many bots am I encountering? Nearly none. Nearly none. Yeah. Why? Because, yeah, because it's the case. Like, once you are infinite, also, and you have a good collection level, then, also, there are a lot of people at this collection level which are also infinite. So, maybe, also, okay, definitely less than 10%. No, less than 5%. We nearly play no bots. Yeah, like, literally. Okay, that was extremely bad what just happened. I mean, now that the dog is gone, I can even play the Swarm. Or I just play Colleen next turn and then we save ourselves one discard. Unbelievable. Daredevil? What does Daredevil do? Daredevil, guys. How do we outplay Daredevil? Danger! Oh, no. Oh.
Aid my hand.
No swarms, right? If Professor X can here close. Professor X is just annoying, right? I mean, we cannot prevent Professor X, so we should not play. We should not expose him. We should not show him what we have. Spider-Man! 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 I do nothing, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! For energy 3 stats, I do nothing! I just played nothing, I just played a swarm. I just played a swarm. He just played a swarm. Now he is what? Professor X left? Yeah, let him do his thing. We should snap him for his insolence. Oh, the Dracula currently doesn't have discards. This blocks the pursuit. Oh, flooded, flooded. It's flooded, guys. No, it's flooded. We should not snap him. We should definitely not snap him. It's flooded. What did you just play? Now he snapped us. He snapped us. Why? We can win here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Why did he snap us? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. 2 cards in the hand. He just got the nuts. The Doom. Doom. But retreat, trust me. Guys, where do all the trolls suddenly come from? Shavessens from left. If we play Shavessens from left, Dracula has 0 stats. The play I see would be this. We win left and we maybe win right. This is a tricky play. The question is, how does he generate the stats? I currently don't exactly see it. This beats Doom. This does not beat Doom. But I'm also listening, so I want to see. That's not good. Nice bro, nice bro, hey, nice bro, well played, nice bluff there, nice bluff. Hey, retreat, trust me, bro. Yeah, paid actors. Do you know who said retreat, trust me, bro? Max Okito. Welcome, man, welcome in my channel. Nice call, man. Yeah, trust me, bro. Hey, I'm Max Okito, by the way. I'm Max Okito. I'm in Lifecoach channel. Hey, retreat, bro, retreat. Yeah, nice one, man. I also always bluff and then tell the streamer to retreat. Ah, very good, man. Clever. No, we have to give him that. It's clever. Yeah, no. Sure thing, bro. Sure thing. Okay, so what is here? That's the maximum. Yeah, clever. Freaking clever. What? Why not Blade for one more discard? Blade? What do you mean? Also, you know that the vampire needs to discard, right? Retreat. Also, yeah, okay. What is here? This, yeah? Oh, what did I just lose? Oh no, what? Three, 2 now? 6-4. What is that? Hey, suddenly Professor X is a good card. Oh my god. Just imagine living in a world where Professor X is suddenly a good card. I'm freaking believable. I'm freaking believable. Well, he didn't have Professor X, did he? I'm still not feeling exactly comfortable. So... It's not too bad either, though. It's not too bad either. In the middle, we probably win in the middle. He probably plays something on the right. . We might also win on the left. Retreat, trust me. Yeah, also trust me, bro, you know. Yeah, always trust me, bro. You know. I'm freaking believable. Yeah, this can also pull 20 stats and we just win. Yeah, that's clear. Now we win. Like, because this, but this also. No, no, not the swarm. No. Yeah. No, no. Oh. No, but it was okay. That was okay, guys. Nine, it was okay. It was 50-50. Why would he even play the girl on the right? It doesn't even make sense. Like, on the right, he kind of says he has nearly no %. Yeah. It's like, why does he even do that? Like, we need to be serious here. Yeah. It's like, either it goes on left or in the middle, or it's weird, really. Yeah, literally, it's weird, man. Also, it is, trust me, bro. Yeah, it's weird how he played. So, cut what? Why would he do on the right? He's completely overcommitted on the right, right? And even if he would do on the right, like, what does he expect, right? I mean, it's like, yeah, nee, he plays right and prays, yeah. But he could also play left. Left is probably better for him. We need 2 discards then, or what? Oh, okay, we also have these 2. No, we need, yeah, not 2 discards, yeah. Yeah, okay. Can do, cannot do, maybe. Middle, actually. Probably middle. But then he is afraid that he will lose right or what? But why? I mean, he gets plus 12 stats. And we need how many? We need 18 stats on the right. We don't get 18 stats on the right. I don't know. No. He should play middle and... Also, das heißt, he should, but he can play middle, also probably middle, and then our stat should not be sufficient. Like, this was a little bit sad, halt, ne? Throne room. Okay, guys. Enough of disputes now. Really enough of dispute. I cannot see dispute any longer, so let's like this, yeah? Adding a copy is what? We will see. So log show, adding copy. What is this game competitive? Ja, schon. Also not like directly competitive yet, but definitely can be. And would I play it competitive if there would be tournaments? Yeah, why not? I mean, depends. I don't know. Currently, still checking out how much I actually do like it. So. So Morbius, Colin Wing. Okay, Blade is a little bit sad now. If this is your only card here, you can do that with Morbius. I mean, should probably do it with a vampire, so probably Morbius on the right though. Here also Morbius, sure. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Also Blade, also cannot be, you need Lockshaw. In the middle, so Vampire can be the only one on the left. Okay, he says Lockshaw is rather on the... The astronaut dog, man. Oh, we got Apocalypse. That is like very poc. Like this, huh? And then we get all these swarms, and then we can play the swarms here. Colleen first? I don't want that. Why would you Colleen first? So that you have a Swordmaster next turn? That you get more swarms? Do you even want more swarms? I don't want more swarms, I want more Apocalypse. You want more swarms? For what? For Lockjaw? I don't see it. I want 2 swarms into the Lockjaw lane. 2. You want more than 2? Why? I want this! And now this. Columning. Swarm, 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 swarm. The Impinot. We do not play anything. We could play next turn. Impinot and Swarm. It's very deceptive as well, but we already snapped already. It is extremely deceptive, right? I mean, we don't have Dracula on the board, so... Oh, we don't have Dracula, which means we want to actually Apocalypse. Okay, I see. We don't want to play Impinot, we actually want to play Apocalypse. So... Do we want to discard this still? Yeah. That would be okay. We get Dracula into that lane. I think this is better though, right? Yeah, Wolfsbane is... I don't like Wolfsbane so much. Is it the different... the other... oh. So he wins on the left. Fortunately, we committed nothing into the left, so that's good. He plays a similar deck to ours. Chavez, so then we don't draw America Chavez, that's good. With this card, it was important for me for the right lane. So what does he have? He has 2 cards in the hand. One is Apocalypse, and the other one is some garbage. So we just win here. And now the question is how we win. Now the thing is that he could make some kind of weirdo play where Dracula discards nothing and where he just plays the Apocalypse. Yeah. For us that would mean... what would that mean for us? Honestly, I don't know. It would mean that he tries to win the right lane with Apocalypse. Or the mid lane with Apocalypse? The mid lane with Apocalypse? Is it 50-50? It is not a 50-50 if he play it this way, look. If he play it this way, he cannot win. But little does he know that. He thinks we have to do something about this, right? But we do not. Or does he win now both lanes? For what? Oh no, wait, what? Oh, this is so confusing. Huh? No, now he wins with 2 discards. Huh? Oh, I'm so confused now. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. What? This is a retreat, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Crap, man. Scheiße. I completely outsmart, like, ah. Nein, nein, was? Gut, nein, das ist nicht gut. Das ist einfach keine, egal. But Rundum says this match was a retreat. Guys, are you trolling Jeff? Also, welcome everybody from Jeff. I didn't want to say anything, but the last time I asked my chat whether, like, because I felt a little bit trolled, and I asked my chat how other streamers are managing that, and whether they are like tilt resistant, and whether they are not banning anybody, and like maybe this backseating without a clue and being so wrong confidently is like only a my channel thing. And I was just wondering how others do it. And yeah, people were telling me, yeah, sometimes Jeff ignores the chat, sometimes he also bans one or the other people. I really appreciate everybody from Jeff who is here. But please do not troll me. Yeah. It's like, Only if you couldn't do it maybe at Jeff's place. I mean, please keep your crap together and do me a favor and don't do it at my place as well. Yeah? I mean, what retreat? What do you mean? I mean, first of all, this was very much about the apocalypse. And how big our apocalypse is and how maybe not, you know. The first idea I had was, first of all, if we can contest the left, we should always just contest the left and win. But I don't think that makes a lot of sense, right? Because we cannot contest this Dracula. We have 20. 16 actually only. So that was correct, right? Which means we also saw the double swarm beating him if he does discard, if he doesn't discard anything, right? So that is interesting. Is it interesting? Or is it just stupid? Probably just stupid. Because if he plays Apocalypse, he still has the other drop in the hand, and that will give him a little bit, at least a few stats, right? Okay. So this doesn't really make a lot of sense, anyways. So it has to be Swarm or Dracula. I just leveled myself a little bit there. I thought if he played double Swarm, he at least cannot empty his hand, but that's stupid because he can do it anyways, right? So honestly, he even made the... Okay, yeah. But he still needs to double guess whether we play something here, because playing something here still beats him if he does not eat the Apocalypse, right? Dracula here, for example, right? He had 2 cards. Exactly. What, doesn't he always discard? Yeah, he always discards, exactly. But the question is whether he discards something very big or something small, right? Now... The thing is, if he plays it this way, we can just play Dracula in the middle and win. Okay? Like, if he says he commits something like this into the middle, and not even something like this. I mean, this is like 6 stats now, but it could also be 3 stats. I don't know. Like, this being 21, 24. We could try to contest it with a Swarm. Let's assume that with the log show. Yeah, exactly. Now, let's assume that we cannot contest whatever he plays, right? Also, if he plays something, we cannot contest it. Then it's just like a 50-50. Then it's just left or right. If you think that he eats the boss, like if you think he eats Apocalypse, we should just play Dracula into the middle and just win from there. If you think that he does not eat Apocalypse, we should just play Dracula on the left and just win from there, right? So this is just a 50-50. We have the choice to play Dracula on the left, or we have the choice to play Dracula on the middle. 50-50. Now, unfortunately, I played him on the right. Yeah. But that's also something I really didn't kind of want to do. Oh, is there something where he can play on the right? He can also play Apocalypse on the right, right? Ah, actually he can also play it on the right. He can say I want the he can basically decide left, middle, or right. He can say I play left, then he wins if he also play left, but he loses if he play middle. He also wins if he play right. So if he plays left, he wins against middle deploy. He wins against left and right, but loses against middle deploy. If he plays him middle, he loses. He wins against middle deploy. He wins against... He wins against middle deploy, but he loses against left. He wins against middle and right deploy, but he loses against left deploy. If he plays it on the right, he does lose against right deploy, but he wins against middle and left deploy. Making it 33%. Now, I played Dracula without playing Swarm into the middle. That's the most stupidest thing, right? No? No, that's like whatever. I mean, he decided to play Dracula on the left, and we can only count that by playing Dracula on the left ourselves. On the middle ourselves, I mean. Yeah, in the middle ourselves, exactly. So, it's just 33%. Yeah. No, it's just 33%, no? No. Achso, I cannot play Dracula. Achso, oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. You're making good points, guys. And that is why I'm fixing myself a banana and a coffee here. Playing Doctor into Morbius might not be a good play in the mirror. Doctor into Morbius. Which Morbius? Interest of agents is set 1-0. Yeah. Maybe I should really go into retirement soon. That was really a shocker. I mean, we cannot contest this. We have nothing to contest that, so... The Light B says you can't go retire until I had Diamond in League of Legends. When I turn 60 or 70, you mean then I should practice League of Legends? I'm actually relatively happy. I'm actually relatively happy that I'm not playing League of Legends at the moment. Oh. Okay, let's make a coffee break. And let's take a look what's happening at the moment. I mean, we prepared this deck to climb half a cube per... I really feel... Also, I know I'm currently looking at the chats often, at the stats often. But that is a reason. I really want to measure our progress. I really want to measure our progress. Just in general, right? Are we playing good decks? Are we also building them right? It's really important for me. So, currently this deck we played 90 games. So nearly 100. The win rate is okay, I would say. That's okay. The average cubes is a little bit sad. I would really like to have that on 0.5. Or I would deem 0.5 to be quite good, right? I mean, that means you also climb, whatever, 4 levels per day. It's just what I'm targeting, okay? Now, currently this is a little very sad, yeah, because the target is kind of missed. Yeah. But it's still okay. I mean, we are climbing, just not very quick. Okay. So, yeah, what else? I like to play it. It feels a little bit... Actually, I do not really like to play it. It feels really like garbage. You can never play your curve. It's like somehow you play stuff and then you need to hope later. Stuff needs to come together. It's okay. It's not that bad, right? But it's really something like this. If you have played in your hand... I mean, what? Ghost Rider. I don't have Hela, but I do have Ghost Rider. I have the feeling if we cut out Blade that we are lacking discards, you see. So I think there's also something about lacking some 0 drops for the Dogjaw. Otherwise, we might also do that. Duality of Snap Coach. What duality? So yeah, do you mean that part of me likes it and part of me doesn't? Yeah. What Blade with Ghost Rider? You think so? How's that? Why? Also I think we need the discard from the Blade to get more stats on Morbius and to get more discards on Apocalypse. And now you're telling me that Ghost Rider is better. Why? If Ghost Rider pulls you a Swarm, you're infinite sad face. The only thing I could see is like Ghost Rider on the Infinite. Yeah. Well, you can play Sith Infinite to Ghost Rider. We can do that, but if we do that, then it's also not deceptive. I mean, and also very often they will have the answer. They will usually have Shang-Chi, ne? Also, at least a lot of people are running Shang-Chi's. At the moment, we do not have a single Shang-Chi target, and then suddenly we have. Infinite is a Lockjaw Hail Mary. Yeah, and it also works. He also was very good against Galaxion. We actually completely garbaged Galactus. No, we don't have Wong. Is Moon Knight forbidden since yesterday? Yeah, we just never played him. We just never played the Moon Knight. Because he was just not very good. We, as one example, we always played Swordmaster over Moon Knight. Just as one example, right? And the reason for that is that Moon Knight also discards his tech cards, and the tech cards are doing nothing against us. So very often, yeah, the Moon Knight just is not very good in that regard. Yeah, I guess whatever. It's not exactly the incarnation of evil what we are playing at the moment, I have to say. But we will also abandon it once the location is gone. Maybe Patriot next. Maybe Patriot. Or just ongoing also. I mean, I still like ongoing a lot. Well, yeah. The dog says hello. Hello. Bit of a scientist. Ah, a scientific dog. Oh, that's cool. Hi. Do we want that? Probably not, right? We just win right in the middle. Our mob is usually 10 stats. That's probably better than putting him in the laboratory. I also have to say, currently I'm rather thinking we just lose that lane. Somewhat. Yeah. What? Patriot? What? It's not so cool? You don't like Patriot? You think it's boring? Why? You think he double downs on this? Not really, right? Maybe not. How are we? Are we good? Draco Levin's middle. Colleen better? Yeah. Oh my god. Nah, I just presented him a cube for no reason, right? Pretty sad. Hmm. It's really a shame that you don't see how much energy he has. Also now he has 6 energy, right? But we just do not see that. Hmm. Infinite right, you say? Yeah, right. Infinite on the right. What do we do against that? We do nothing and then play our own infinite? We could do nothing and then play our own infinite. What about that? Also no, we just play Hellcow, right? He is safer playing it right. 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. So I play the cow or what? Or do I play nothing and then play infinite next to him on the left? Hmm. Hmm. So how do we do it? Like this? Which means, do I feed him cubes again? 6 stats ahead on the left. 6 stats. He just Shang-Chi's us on the left and he wins the left as well, right? And we? But this is a relatively decent hand, no? How is it? Still possible to win right? No, this close. What up on the left? If up on the left, what about the middle? She-Hike wins in the middle then. I mean, this 3 stats more. I mean, what is that? 30 stats? 33 stats? 10 stats left or middle win. Does he just win here? What do you think? I mean, he already snapped, he just wins there, right? We don't have 25%. If you want, I can look. Like, we can pay to see. It's pretty stupid, I think. I think it's just Shang-Chi left. It's Chavez. No! No! Oh Mann, hey! Oh Mann, hey! Das gibt's doch nicht. Apokalypse war okay, Mann. Scheiße. Nein, Apokalypse war der very one. Was ist denn das für ein Blödsinn, America Chavez? Hat er jetzt mal Chavez gespielt, hey? Oh Mann. Ey, oh, ich bin so dran, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Apocalypse won. Ja, Apocalypse wins. Notion says, what I thought about this spot last night when it came up and think Apocalypse left was better than 2 and now. Yeah, because we have 2 cards in the hand, right? That's kind of... I always like think about the bonus stats on Dracula and it's so dumb. I'm like really like a victim of my own stupidity. That is schon crazy. Naja, because I'm greeting the 4 extra stats. How many? Okay. Usually it's clear. You play you play the bigger stats. Why? Because the non-bigger stats being discarded from your hand only in half of the cases, right? Or what was that? So in half of the cases you gain the stats, and in the other half you don't get you don't gain them. And in this case, it's like in half of the cases you get bonus 4, and so bonus 4 is basically. Also, in this case, the difference is 7 stats and 50% of the cases, and 3 stats. You know what I'm saying, right? In average, this is like 3.5 bigger. But yeah, so pure stat-wise, this is the play. But, naja. This is really sad now. Now I'm feeling bad. This feels really bad. Naja, I mean, because Chavez, I mean, I was not really, I mean, Chavez. Es ist halt immer diese Decks in the Meta and you need to know what kind of decks there are and what people play. Es ist schon. I mean, what is the Infinite? Also, Infinite plays Chavez. I mean, Chavez, I didn't have Chavez like on... But yeah, it makes sense, right? It's a combo deck. Or what? I don't even know. Like, what is with this Chavez thing? A lot of decks can play it if they want to play combo, I guess. Sure. I guess we already concluded that we usually expect a 9 stat play, at least, right? And if you expect a 9 stat play, yes, I should play Apocalypse and the dude on the left. It's true. Yeah. Last night we had the Moon Knight that got pitched. But the core idea is they do not want to contest Dracula. Yeah. What? Now I own U cubes? No, I lost the cubes. How can I own U cubes if I also lost the cubes? It's a good thing we did in the retreat learning process. Yeah, also with the Chavez. I mean, if you beat Chavez and we say in, for example, we beat this in, yeah, also given that this, as we only need to be good 25% of the cases. And we are good when he has played, when he has Chavez. Somebody said it's like surprising that he only played 9 stats. Yeah, okay, and you're saying the stats are also always coming on the left, or, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We probably had like around 25%. So that seems legit. Yeah. We probably had around 25% if I executed correctly. Yes, right, 100%. Yeah. You're saying it's more difficult to contest the Dracula. Yeah. But it's not only about how difficult it is to contest, but about the other thing, you know. Naja, about this. Naja. He would contest it. Okay. You understand that it completely doesn't matter what's more difficult and what is not more difficult. As long as it's possible to be contested. That's clear, right? Because I also have to say I hear this reasoning very often in the recent time. And it's not a good reasoning. Like, Hammer for example, says that, right? He's saying, hey, he wins the right lane, and it's easier to stat up the left lane than the mid lane. Because we have more stats in the mid lane. Yes and no, right? I mean, if he has enough stats to contest both lanes, it doesn't matter how many stats he needs. Why? Well, because that's the nature of... maybe that's a little bit too complicated here. But that's the nature of... wie sagt man? Hey, ich muss echt mal Pause. I need to make a break here. I wanted to make a break. I don't even know where we are in the next game, man. So... Wie heißt das denn? Ach, Mann, hey. Nash equilibrium. Yeah. So you generate a Nash equilibrium, which basically means it doesn't... only because it's more... Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors, but even if it would be more difficult to do the rock, you still do it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. And I thought we have such a doesn't really matter situation at hand. But we didn't. Okay. So... What are we looking at? And if it does not really matter, then we should do the one which is less expected. So if I think that he can contest it, if I think that he might be able to contest Dracula, then he would probably do that. But yeah, it's true. In this case, it wasn't true because he could not catch up in the middle. I agree. Yeah. So what this last turn card can take here? Yeah, I mean sure. Like this or what? Or like this? Do we snap him? I mean, if we play Storm. Like this. But he will also receive a big apocalypse or what? Can we do anything against him receiving our big apocalypse? Yeah, we can. We actually know that. Oh man, it's coming to us. He stormed it. Ah, he stormed it. He stormed it. Very good, guys. You're paying attention. I would have played it different if he storms it. As you're paying attention means I'm not paying attention. And we're losing 13 to 12. That's a pity. What is that here? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha! Swarm! Do you see that? It's not the Infinite, it's like the Swarm. What, Shang-Chi? Random tech card go. Yeah, no, also no Shang-Chi. I don't know what you're talking about. He cannot win here. Since he has Magneto. Magneto! Does it do anything or what? What if he plays right, he loses automatically? What do you mean automatic? Kann another Apocalypse right or what? Bin ich jetzt dumm oder was? Hä? Magneto, was? It's what? Hä? If you what? That's just Shang-Chi. If he plays right, he loses. What? What? I thought Marvel flies right. What? Ach so! If he plays right, he loses mid. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh man. Hey. No. What would have you done different here? Yeah, I would have just reinforced the lock show. I'm still trying to get my head around it. So you're saying he automatically loses the middle if he plays something on the right. Yeah. So he cannot play the right. Oh no. There's something. If he wins the right, Marvel flies into the middle. Yeah. So he can actually play something big into the right. With the rationale that Marvel flies into the middle to help, right? Warpath is plus 4. So that could work for him, right? Playing big play there. Bane says, I like your Apocalypse play though. You can't play around anything or everything. Yeah, yeah, right. It's only Shang-Chi kind of. If not Shang-Chi, we have enough stats. Yeah, it's like basically exactly Shang-Chi. And he also did not snap. I mean, he could have also snapped. I was also different. If you have Daredevil eyes, we can actually play something here to get like Vampire. But yeah, sure. I'm a little bit dumbfounded because 115 with 0 cubes is exactly where we started 6 hours ago. It is what it is. Free experience. Retire the deck. Oh no, the deck is fine. What is now? I also have to say, like, what is the time? What is the time? I mean, I don't go like 2:30. It's like 2:30 in the morning. So I have the option to make a nap now. I can do an afternoon nap now. If I do a nap now, I'm in the freaking garbage can, guys. Yeah, 90 minutes and then we have to buy cards, also buy stuff. I mean, these midnight naps are really like very deadly. If you ever want to skip a day, do not do midnight naps. Like, look, if you want to skip a day, so I'm currently waking up in the night. I'm also going to bed at night. In the morning. So I try to skip the day by also doing like a small nap in between. That was before. But now, if you try to skip a day and you do a nap at midnight, it can happen. It can happen that you just suddenly sleep 10 hours and you wake up at 11 a.m. or at 10 a.m. in the morning and you do not know what happened. And that is when like everything is lost. Did it ever happen to you guys? Why skip a day? Because currently I'm literally going to bed at night, also like late. I'm telling you the story because those who can relate, they can relate. Those who do not have problems with sleeping or like with 25-hour days, they don't have a clue what I'm talking about. But that's also okay. That's not a problem. Yeah. So, yeah, because they are these happy souls, you know. They are the happy souls. They are those happy souls who always get like sleepy at like 10 p.m. and then they go to bed, sneeze, like do not even have trouble sleeping and wake up in the morning, like somewhere at 7 a.m. And they just do that like every day. And you're like, yeah, cool, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I wish to have that too, but for me, my days are usually like around 24.5 hours. So if I'm not, it's not about like nights also as well, but for me, it's really about these a little bit longer days. So if I try to squeeze myself into 24-hour routines, I get miserable at some point, like after a few weeks or something, right? And after a few weeks, I will start not being able to sleep and to go to bed because, I mean, I am in the bed, but I cannot really sleep because I'm not exactly really tired after 24 hours. So I really have like a 24.5 hour daily routine. If I want to feel well, right? If I want to be at the max of my ability, and if I want to feel well, then I have like a 24.5 hour routine per day. That usually results in, you know, like every 2-3 weeks or so, it gets really late. At some point it's like 2 a.m., at some point it's like 3 a.m., and at some point, you know, it's like 5 a.m. And that's usually the point where it becomes pretty shitty. Because if you're actually wanting to go to bed, if the sun is rising, that's usually the point where you have to double question your lifestyle and also whether you should take and add on these 30 minutes and continue to add on these 30 minutes. Because the problem with that is not only like the day itself, but it's the people, guys. The other people, the devilish other people, you know, like the working people. It's noisy, it's loud. You want to go to bed and somebody is like working at some garden and it's like he works like with some machine and they normies, right? It's like they mow the garden and it's absolutely clear that they always mow the garden at 10 a.m. which is fine, but not so much if you actually want to go to bed and sleep. And that is the point where you suddenly have a decision to make. You can either adjust and kind of try to skip a day, kind of by really pushing 2 hours later per day or 3 hours later per day, so that the misery, also this time frame, you know, that you can actually skip the time frame, because usually people are also not working whatever after 5 p.m. or something, right? So, or 4 p.m. But noise cancelling headphones, yeah, it's just I'm not the biggest fan of like sleeping with headphones, you know. I do that in the plane or something, but I don't do that at home. So yeah, so that's that. And again, if you're skipping, do not do your nap in the night. Okay, that is cool. If you, for those who can relate, for those who cannot, good for you. Every 4 to 5 weeks, everything goes out of control. 1 hour 22, is that correct? What, this form is already upgraded. Ooh, good for us. Maybe we can do some missions. Maybe we can collect our rewards. I got a Sandman skin. That's bad, because I do not even like the Sandman. Pog! I don't know whether that's so pog. But where you can read about this hour cycle? Nowhere. I just told you. Like, usually people have a 24.5 hour cycle in average. Like, specifically if you're a gamer. So I was lucky. I don't know. No, I don't want the Sandman. I don't want the Sandman. Well, at least we could make the discard quest happen. If dreams come true, guys. 20 Gamora boosters, finally. And 50 credits. Don't transfer the 50 credits too quickly onto my bank account, please. Okay. So, but yeah, let's upgrade. So, how many credits do we have? 500. I don't think that's enough for a new cache, but we can try. The Infinite did a good job. And more credits. Komm schon! What? Why not buy more credits? Buy? You mean in the shop? Oh, let's check out a second. Oh wait. Yeah, why? I wonder. What? You get 1/10 of a card. Dame. How do you like the discard deck? It sucks, right? It's such a like annoyance. It's like it's also always the same. I don't even feel like any. I mean, you try to make Apocalypse grow and he just doesn't grow. And if he does grow, it's still like projected. How do you like the discard thing, guys? At the moment, we are like at 0.2 cubes per game or something. You low-key missed the Omega Red deck. Yeah, we should play that again. Once the featured location is gone, I will definitely, yeah, let's definitely play that. Omega Red was cool. That's the thing, right? Like, Omega deck was at least a real deck, you know? That was at least a real deck. I mean, this is like blue, ja, irgendwie so, yeah, 3, irgendwie discard, yeah, super meh. I mean, I don't even have the cards I want, like, partly, yeah. The 0 energies would be nice with the Lockjaw. And not even that works. How is we also need Lockjaw right now. But Samikiel says Lockjaw feels awkward on the last turn. Do you know what we can do? Look at this shit. We can actually pull our stats. We can actually say, okay, how did the stats perform? The stats, you know, the cards. I'm not advising to use that like, but here at face value, but we can take a look, kind of, you know, like whether we can extract something out of that. I don't know. So that would be only the ones we just played and which are in the deck. And can I filter with the deck? Not really, right? So how do we do it? We don't do it. We just probably take a look. Yeah. By how? Yeah, by what Barrett says, discard deck lowers my win rate on average quite a bit, but maybe I'm not playing it right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, also skipping turns and everything. I'm really not. Hammerovan says, I want to see you playing Patriot. Yeah, but we still elect the Sentinel or whatever that's called. I think, like the one which copies the Patriot. This card isn't good until you get Hela. Hela, this card is more fun. Yeah, I can see that. I was also not exactly. Mystique, yeah, should be Mystique, yeah. What is Big Dino playing in his throne room? Hey, honestly, I also have to tell you that I cannot see this throne room any longer. What? Stupid throne room, man. Ey, es ist echt so ein Brokeback Room. Nein, like really. I mean, even playing the deck which should benefit from the throne room the most, I feel like... but yeah, we should, like, it's... What? Ja, ich weiß nicht, was, ja, ich muss auch sagen, ich meine, Deck, ja, ich weiß auch nicht. No idea. Aber hier, guck mal hier. Guck mal. Where is he here? What? Mocho. Ja, Mocho, nee. Also, what? Oh, Black Panther Anim Solar. The Black Panther Anim Solar gave us a full 35%. That was really good. Oh, I love Black Panther Anim Solar without Wong. It's just so good. And nobody will ever see it coming. Yeah, since we have the Infinite, we have like 53%. I don't know. What is here? Okay, that is only added to the deck. That's basically while. Oh, that is while in the deck. Yeah, okay. And then we need actually while being drawn, right? Oh, what is good? No, while in the deck is clear. That's. I mean, that's just simply like the same win rate for all the cards. So, is it about drawn? Hey, that's so weird. Yeah, probably by being drawn, yeah. What happens if you draw the lockjaw? What happens if you do not draw the lockjaw? What's better and why? So where is the lockjaw? And then we would also need to have the... Es ist halt... I mean, es ist halt... can we not filter that... archetype, archetype. Can we not filter that by the deck? No, probably not. Where's Lockjaw? Here. No. Very, what? Maybe we can see it this way, yeah. So, America shop, yeah, okay. Colin Bing. Yeah, also drawing Colin Bing is good. Drawing Swordmaster isn't. And that's also the reason why we cut the whole Holy Knight, right? The Hollow Knight. Because we realized that, hey, this is just not very, very good. The Knight is even worse, right? The Swordmaster is apparently also already not that great if you draw him. But he's decent in the deck. Because in the deck, he, like, if you pull him from the dock, from the dude, you get at least like 10 stats or something. It's okay, right? But if you draw him, it actually reduces your win rate a little bit. And I'm pretty certain that if you draw the Hollow Knight, like if you play the Hollow Knight, that's even worse. The Swarm, if you draw the Swarm, then we actually win quite a lot. Quite a lot. So Swarm seems to be okay. Dracula, yeah, Dracula, you need to draw that. Blade is not that bad, no. Apocalypse increase your win rate a lot, yeah, it's clear. If you did not draw Apocalypse, sadness. Lockjaw, okay. Morbius is okay, it's not busted or something, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. The rest is... the Moon Knight, there he is. Moon Knight is also a little bit sad. Yeah, Infinite is okay. Nothing... I mean, Infinite, as a matter of fact, should have a lower win rate if you draw him, alright? Because Infinite is... That's the funny thing, like, even if you draw him, we still are winning enough, right? But if he is not being drawn, then we win way more. So that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. How, yeah, the deck, you also don't like the deck. You're saying the deck is weaker than the Hela deck? What Video Read says, they keep adding locations, heavily reward you for having the single biggest card there. And according to data mining, there are more coming. What do you mean according to data mining? Data mining is a site, or what is data mining? What speed is I'm currently on 70% win rate at Infinite, but only just broke pool 2. Yeah, so they are not the counters yet, right? Like, do you face a lot of Killmongers? I mean, Zoo is of course insanely strong. If there's no Killmonger, then you just farm. Keep also in mind that the win rate is also a little bit flawed because people who have like a low collection usually are also not very advanced. So, yeah, if you play somebody who doesn't have pool 2 cards, then... you know, like how much experience should they have, you know? And not to downplay anything. I'm just saying, right? Usually in average, the lower the amount of cards somebody has, the less experience he also has. In average. Hella is high variance, but it's fun. Hella? Ah ja, genau. But also stronger probably, right? RNG Fiesta, you will mold, okay. Ah, leaks. Oh, okay. Data mining. Okay. Found traces of the new location. I always. Okay. There are. Okay. Ah, so also the bots. Yeah. If you have not like deep collection level and you're not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then you will also face more bots. Yeah, that's true. Specifically also if you're at infinite, funnily enough, because if you're playing on infinite level, there are not many infinite players which have that's like the absurdity, right? Not many people on infinite do have no collection, which basically means if you're on infinite level but you have no collection, you kind of don't find anybody in your vicinity with your collection level, and then you have more bots, probably like 10-20%. Somebody said it, I don't know, like somebody said he plays with a lower collection on infinite and he faces like around 10-20% bots. Don't know whether that's true, but with our card pool we don't face bots, so but yeah, it's just different, but it's also interesting to talk about it. Yeah, currently I don't know what to do. Also we can either continue to play this deck. I try to figure out my fun level with this deck. I like it a lot if I have Dracula and I eat a very, very big Apocalypse. It's just that this happens, and if that happens, I very often also do not have a 6-drop, which is like kind of sadness. What else? I do not like that we do not have curve. I do not like that our other plays are not very powerful. I feel the other bodies and the minions are not that powerful. Sometimes you can swarm the board, but even if you do that, the stats are not very powerful. I guess it's okay. Then there's a Lockjaw thing. Yeah, the cards which come out of Lockjaw are not very powerful. They rather make your Dracula more powerful. I don't know. Very often you just are missing key pieces. Kind of, you need Dracula, yeah. Without Dracula, your deck is like complete horse. Also, it's like really bad. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like you always need to draw everything. Like you need to draw Dracula, you need to draw Apocalypse. Honestly, I don't have a problem, with combo. Like that you need Dracula, that you need discard, that you also need Apocalypse. I don't have a problem with that per se. It's just, that I would also like to win if we draw our combo pieces. Isn't Apocalypse just better? Huh? Oh. Also, Speed says it's even more than 10-20% bots. Yeah, could be if your collection level 1.5. It might also be more. I don't have the numbers. But it's definitely more bots if, don't know. But Messi says, Coach, can try a Professor X deck of some sorts. Point Slam is so boring to watch. Yeah, but even worse is like if you do not do Point Slam and just like misery, right? I mean, I play Daredevil, 2 stats. Now I play this, no stats. And then you're like, oh, and if they, yeah, I don't know. Professor X, yeah, 3 stats instead of, yeah. I mean, I'm honestly also not sure whether like Professor X is like less boring to watch. I mean, just like you go, like you just go on the balls of your fellow co-players. Yeah, it's like so fun, you know. Now I flood one of the 3 locations. Wait a second. Now I shut down the 2nd location. Oh, now there's only 1 location to be played. I play my big drop into the 3rd location. This is so interesting. I don't know. I think it's freaking boring. Not like literally. I don't see the interesting part. I mean, yeah, I understand. You still need to decide what to flood, where to play Professor X. But, I mean, come on. Alright. I feel it's much better to kind of outplay the Professor X players for the most part. Domain says, I just don't think you have the foresight in the middle of a match to really maximizing your cubes with snapping like I did with the ongoing deck. Yes, definitely. With the ongoing deck, we kind of knew when we were good and we were not good. And we could do early snap and early pressure. And with this deck, it's kind of, yeah. It's just like, yeah, you don't know, right? Like, it's difficult to say. I mean, sometimes you have, but and it's also not even so deceptive if you get it right. That's the other problem. I mean, okay, I mean, okay, let's do some theory here because I really don't want to play this deck any longer, despite the throne room. So what? That's an interesting point, right? There's something about that the other Omega Red deck actually we knew we were okay when we were good, and when we knew that we were okay / we were good, we could also snap and increase the stakes, and that was usually quite early in the game. That might have been as early as turn 3, maybe even as early as turn 2 sometimes. And now we snapped and we increased the stakes, and we usually also kind of an idea what we can do and what we cannot do, and it's if we saw that we cannot do, then we can also fold, right? Now, the good thing here is that this is also extremely deceptive, right? As not from the blinky aspect, but it's really deceptive because they don't really know. Can you stat slam on 1 row? Can you? Well, let's start with the snapping and the. So we can increase the stakes and we can also know when to fold. We cannot do that with the other deck. Now the next thing is about the power itself. How much power can a deck generate, right? So how much power can this deck generate? Nothing in the early game. Sometimes you have a Morbius on 8 to 10 stats, which is good. You can drop a Dracula. Now I don't know whether I can count as a mid play or like a late game play, but fact is that you will have like maybe the Dracula on 20 stats, which is a very powerful 4-drop. But it's also a projected 4-drop. If they don't have anything in the lane yet, they also don't need to commit into it, and so on, right? Yalla. Okay, cool. What about the last turn? Like, do you pressure them into losing a lot of cubes on the river? Like, into the showdown? Do you do that or not? No, your play is freakingly obvious. Like, you have Apocalypse, if they know, you have like Apocalypse and you have like Captain Dude in your hand. And it's freakingly blatantly obvious what you do. What you can do, what will happen, everything is like open on a silver plate. At the same time, they can pressure you more because they also know what you can do and what you cannot do. So it goes even both ways. Not only do they need to make that stupid showdown calls, but they can also pressure you harder. So what about the same principle here? Now, first of all, you already said like the predictability for us of the snapping and of the call fold snapping is much better in this deck. Second of all, what about the power? This is medium power, but can disrupt. Medium power can be very strong power, the Ebony Maw. Now with this one location TVA, even better. Power can be very good power. Insane power can be very insane power. Can be completely busted. This is like, I mean, just compare it. Also the discard is like 20 stats with setup and help and combo. Or you take the 30 stats with one card, or 25 or 20, you know, depends, right? If I'm an Onslaught, you can also beat any vampire, by the way, even with the double. So this deck can pump out more stats. What about the curve versatility variety, also safety or reliability? You are higher. It's definitely higher. You have curve, you have no misses, you have no breaks. This, yeah. What about the deceptiveness? It's tough for your opponent. He can never assuredly win to be won a lane, because you can always play 5-6 to win the lane yourself. You can always like make a disruptive super stat play with Ironman. He can never be sure whether he won or lost a specific lane, because you can always claw contested. You can even claw Onslaught contested for even harder stat play on that regard. And you can even Omega Red Mr. Fantastic Onslaught contested. If you have an Omega Red Onslaught contested, it's like a +8 stat play there. It's completely busted. It's completely through the roof. And this also punishes all the Storm Professor X clowns, right? I mean, I'm not saying, you know, no front, yeah? But it's like, I play Flood on the one lane, and now I play Professor X on the other lane, and, you know, I also play Daredevil, no stat play. And those are goners, dunzos, you know? Because you're like, woo, yeah? And the Invisible Woman, the Invisible Woman can go out. This was replacement for Angela, but we will find something else. So yeah, this. Okay. What Kruxer says, no front. Naja, look, no front on towards the players, okay? It's like, I feel pretty jackass if I face somebody who blocks my lanes to play. It feels like shit. I won't lie, you know? Maybe there's one location where you cannot play anyways, and you're already a little bit pissed because you cannot play the one location. Then another location gets flooded, and then you're sitting there and you know, okay, at least I cannot play on one location, and then there's a Professor X, and suddenly you can have, like, there's nothing more tilting for me to not have a play. Like, if somebody, like, garbage my lane, or if somebody, like, ships me over something, it's really stupid. I really hate that shit. If, like, I have a hand and I'm not allowed to play my stuff. I don't know. I mean, maybe you find that cool. I don't. Yeah. And so whenever I encounter such a situation where I lose because I cannot play, what? Acrylic says that's why disruption is good. It's good because you are annoying and you go on the balls of your fellow players. Yeah, no, that's not why disruption is good. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean that is why disruption is good? Ah, that's why. You can be annoying. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, no, that's why you should play disruption. Oh, 100% right there. No, so the thing is, even more so I do enjoy it if I actually destroy them, you know? If they try to disrupt and you just completely outplay them. And then they are suddenly the ones who are like getting Professor X shut down on their own lane, you know? Nothing feels better than shutting down a Professor X player on his freaking own lane. He plays a Professor X in a lane he deemed to be won, and you play like the dudes in the same lane, and suddenly you're ahead in the lane, and they are looking stupid and to concede. Usually they don't concede, but they try to win anyways, and then they lose a lot of cubes. Yeah? Good feeling. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying, oh, okay, now we trash these players, or that is so cool that we trash the player. But for me, it's really like about winning those games. Like, it's just inherently, for me, an annoying mechanic. I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the game. I'm just saying, I feel it annoys me. And I love to outplay that. Yeah, I love to outplay that shit. That's where I'm coming from. And, yeah, this... What, Omega Red replaceable? Yeah, you can play a zoo or something. Omega Red is not ultra hyper important. It's good though. I mean, because you can like overlay the stats and then you can like Omega Red two lanes. King to India says back to Omega Red. Yeah, once the location is gone. The location is really bad for the Omega Red deck. But yeah, so. BTB says keep the Infinite Dracula Chavez high roll package and add cheap tempo instead of discard stuff. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Well, the idea is that we basically say, alright, we play Dracula, but then Apocalypse is not very big, right? I mean, how do we want to do it? Like, the idea is, okay, yeah, what is the idea? Naja, what about the Zoo 1 cost with Dracula and Infinite? Yeah, that's also possible, of course, yeah. Could also play maybe Lady Sif. Lady Sif Ghost Rider. For the location, right? Yeah. If you spam 1 cost, ach so. What, Agatha? Nah. What do you mean Agatha? Agatha is 6 energy 14, she's not even good. If Agatha would be like 18 stats, you know, then we could maybe have a talk, but she ain't. And even if she would be 18 stats, she would probably still not, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's some combo, but yeah. So what was in the last turn? So you have Dracula on board and Infinite in the hand, or what? And then your Dracula has 20 stats. That is good for the current location. What, Agatha makes your opening hand 5 cards? What do you mean? Oh, does she? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is we get her for free? No, I understand. Yeah. Did you play Wave? Yeah, no, that's cool. With Sif to discard her, yeah, and with Ghost Rider. Sif and Ghost Rider. Yeah. Also, you mean without Wave? What would that be without Wave? Then you play what? Sif to discard her. Sif to discard her, and then you have Ghost Rider on her later. Yeah, lul. Yeah, sure. What I got basically gives you an 11 card deck, 10 with Chavez. Oh, that is so cool. So we still need Wave, yeah? Guys, there's this side web page, also it's still the same, you know. We're always using the same web page, but you know, you can see the stats of cards. And let's say like if they are in the deck, we know they're in the deck, right? You can filter by percentage. And if I filter by percentage, the very, very worst cards are, well, actually it's just Agatha. Crystal is worse. Now Crystal is worse, guys. If this is in the middle location, shuffle your hand and draw 3. But you do not believe in math. But it does make sense if you take a look at the list. Because the only contestants with Agatha are Hazmat, Leech, the famous Leech, Sandman, Hawkeye. I don't know what Hawkeye is doing there. Black Bolt. Black Bolt, guys. Black Bolt. Mr. Negative is also up there. I need to get something to eat. Otherwise my brain cannot process this massive information. Guys, is it getting cold at your places as well, by the way? It's getting freaking winter. It's getting freaking cold. I cannot approve. Do not like winter. Unless I'm skiing, then it's different, like snowboarding. But other than that, we do not like winter. Yeah, it's been snowing here for 2 weeks. What Nicky says what? There's a high chance we won't have heating this winter here. Why? What? What kind of soup is that? That is a kind of cereal food. What do you mean? I'm eating cereals here. Milk and nuts and what? Here. I see. Sucks. What? Come to Thailand? There's no snow here, says the Asian guy. Where in Thailand? It's still cold, right? In the north of Thailand, like Chiang Mai. What cereals are technically soup? Let's all go to Koh Samui. Sure. Everybody's invited. Why is my bowl square? What do you mean why is my bow square? Why not? Guys, these are the questions. Man, I cannot wait for Thailand. Thailand is always so cool. Being outside the bowl. Also, you're saying with the discard without this, right? You're basically saying, let's play less discard. Like this sucker. And what is this crap? Okay. Yeah, about this, yeah, Hella would have been good. So Swarm was pretty good though. I mean, you can like Colleen Wing the Swarm and then it's like Profit, right? Pretty cool. Naja. I mean, Swarm being like 6 stats, but yeah. For board space though. 6 stats, huh? Swarm was the best card. Yeah, but also because of the Lockjaw. I'm pretty certain Swarm is not the best card if you take out Lockjaw. Yeah, I don't know. I saw deck just became a little bit different. A little bit. I don't know. Your thing is like says I'm a bit squeamish about takeout food. What do you mean takeout food? What is takeout food? Wolverine. What Nick is what I got the impression that Thais don't really cook for themselves and mostly go to restaurant food stands to eat. Yeah. And that's not bad, right? After the location's done, yeah. After the location's done, we can play some Omega Red, yes. Yeah, why not? What is the other game doing from Firaxis? You were telling me about. What's the name? What is the name of the game? Firaxis game. Midnight Suns, yes. That's right. Warum geht denn das nicht geschlossen? Ah, hier. Ah, Stop Page hier. Okay. And it comes out, what, 2nd December, today. Very nice. Superhero. Comes out tomorrow. Right here, Superhero, right? This one. Also Marvel. Marvel is everywhere, guys. I love games from 2K. I also love Firaxis. What's good up? Looks like XCOM. Casual XCOM?
I'm gonna need some backup.
I see. Also, we don't know yet, right? Also, I let that be. So it's more about the gameplay, right? Like the question is, okay, how will it be? Because it has made XCOM? Yeah, no, I know. Definitely looking forward for it. Superhero turn-based tactics. Firaxis, I'm a big Firaxis, also, was heißt big Firaxis fan? I mean, they did XCOM. Yeah, and also Civilization, right? So, but yeah. What? The reviews say it's like 80% talking and there's not a lot of enemy and scenario variety. And there are gameplay videos. Okay. The review said what? 80% talking, what do you mean? Not a lot of enemy and scenario variety. And else it's good, what do you mean else? I mean, the game sucks, but otherwise than that it's good. What do you mean? I just hope it's not like there was like this XCOM. Actually, this Firaxis title lost like a little bit of respect since Chimera Squad, man. That was like the freaking worst. Look. This is what it at the moment, Chimera. €5, you see? So that's one example for a €5 game, which is €5 too expensive. So what is this? And this is one example for a game where a publisher loses all credibility. Like literally, where a publisher has a lot of credibility and he just loses it all with like releasing one game. Already, no, hear me out. Look at this shit. All reviews at 18,000. You know, so 18,000 people really literally said, okay, all right. Also 18,000 multiplied 50 because that's usually like the buying review ratio, 50 to 1. So you have 18,000 reviews, and the game is so shitty that in the last month nobody literally played it or bought it. I mean, this is like literally nearly artifact-less case, right? I mean that you really have a game, all people are over the, so you get the point. Yeah. And then basically everybody figures out, okay, this is such a crappy game. Honestly, 72% is like also like 72% too many. Like what the hell, right? But yeah, sure, cool. Awesome. What did the last XCOM suck? It was horrible. Like I don't even know where the 72% come from. Paid actors. Hey, I give you money if you do not trash rate my game. Was? So schon is that. What Steam says you're 86, what you're 60 must be true. What? So. Here the date. But Cranfast is good game starts around 85% positive reviews on your experience. Yeah, or more actually. So unless there's some public hate because of whatever reason, usually you're rather looking at 90% plus if you want to find the good games. But yeah, cool. This is that. What is our timer doing? What? Half an hour? Like, sure. That's enough for... how do we get them? This card deck. Vampire. So we have a Dracula and the Dracula receives 20 stats. Is that good enough itself? Like with the current hot location, that's probably good enough itself. Honestly. I literally just play like for... I mean, that's... yeah, no, that's pretty good, yeah. But Ghost Rider as well. Why? If you play Ghost Rider, Dracula has nothing to discard. Why do you want Ghost Rider? You don't, right? Yeah. What if you do not play Ghost Rider by Sif then? Ah. Yeah, why? So... yeah, we can play this like you said Professor X, right? Yeah, sure, we can do that, yeah. Like with the idea of what? Dracula Infinite is like our package. So if you receive America Chavez on 6, as we play Dracula on 4, we also need to have Infinite in the hand. How do we do that we have Infinite in the hand? We just try to have what? Sunspot. So our hand is empty, we draw Chavez, and also empty and Infinite, and then we draw Chavez. Or we just say Dracula, Chavez, yeah, whatever. So what did you say, Professor Dude, yeah? To really go onto the balls of our enemies, great. So Professor X is there. What else? A lot of 1-drops. A lot of annoying 1-drops. You want to Sunspot. Why do you want more Sunspot? And okay, what is it? Our hand is empty and we play Professor on 5. We also play exactly Professor on 5, yeah? It's our only play. We don't have what? Mojo, sadly. What is Mojo? In bigger decks, it's nice if you spoil what? If you float energy. We are waiting for Infinite on turn 6. And we are waiting for Infinite whenever we did not draw Dracula, right? Cool. And what else could we play? What do you want? Daredevil. Daredevil. She-Hulk. Yeah, but I don't have She-Hulk. Or do you see her anywhere? Nah, me neither. We can also play the freaking Green Goblin just to go on the balls of our opponents. And also projecting that we have Galaxus. And then we do not have Galaxus. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. And other than that, what? Calling King Swarm package. For what? The Swarm package. Not really, right? Also this Professor X thing, I don't know. Naja. Okay, you know what? I just put random 1-drops into the deck and then we are finished. Wait, but if we have Professor on 5, we cannot play him, right? I mean, what if he draws some random garbage? Like, what do we do? We cannot play random garbage and Professor. It's not possible. Yeah, sorry, we cannot do that. Naja, if we have Dracula, you know what I'm saying, right? We need to play what we draw. And if you have Professor X in the hand, you know. What Moljak says, I am going to Thailand, you're going to stay at Koh Samui. Yeah, January to March. That's cool. Let's meet. Where were you there? I'm also going from January to March. Where are you heading? Do you live in the south? Do you live at the beach? Electro or Psylocke? Oh yeah, at the north. That's great. Yeah. North on the beach is nice. I'm also in the north at the beach. I am. It's true. Strong guy. What, near the airport? No, the airport is in the middle of the island. The airport is in the middle of the island and, yeah, basically. And north of the beach is like, there's this temple, the Buddha, the big Buddha. There are like these, ja, genau, wie heißt denn das? Yeah, there's also Fisherman's Village, that's rather north in the middle. I usually tend to be northeast. So, yeah. Wow, what was the name? I forgot. Naja, whatever. Genau. Santi is not going. Yeah. Some card games? Nah. Like, if I'm in Thailand, I am on my vacation. There's nothing with card games, but, yeah. What? Ritter Rocket says, are we talking about the Maui plans you're going for Christmas? Is everybody going to Samui or what? I thought like I'm like a worldwide stream here. Why is everybody going to Samui, guys? What the hell? Let me check this. So probably Samui, how many are going? Maybe 1 million per year, right? So actually only 1 in 6,000 should go to Samui. Maybe 1 in this channel should go. But why is everybody going to what? What Trodio says, I remember when you streamed an artifact tournament from Thailand. Oh, did I? Yeah. Oh, yes! Yes, I did! From the freaking bungalow. OMG, man, that was my first time in Thailand. And I rented some bungalow, and the internet was so shitty. And I had this artifact tournament going. And that was a shitty bungalow. There were animals. Like, I mean, you know, little, like, roaches, not cockroaches. Yeah, you know, animals. Oh my god. Yeah, that was crazy. And then there was like no, oh yeah, that was crazy. Okay. That was pretty cool. So, Really Razors, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. What? Moljak says Lifecoach Fan Club Thailand meetup. You like the sound of that? Yeah, but I don't do a meetup. Like if you see me, you can talk. Like we can have a talk. Like if you're 2 months in the vicinity, we will meet anyways. And then then we can just like. I don't like this meetup thing too much, but I'm very open to have a coffee if you're meeting. So do not be shy to you know approach or whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Yeah, it also prevents me from getting hijacked in Thailand, you know, like. Ja, das muss man schon. Also, here. Also, what? I want to play some Gabacho game. I want to, like, Gabacho our opponents. Like, how do we do that? Yeah, stronger, you said. Mm-hmm. 4 energies, 10 stats. That's not even good, right? Nah, our hand will be empty. What, Storm? You also want to run Storm. Why are we suddenly running Storm? Why is that? I mean, she's bad, right? Also, you mean because we have Winnie Quick and then Babam, yeah? Storm. No. What about some 1-drops instead of Storm? What is Daredevil doing in our deck? What is Green Goblin doing in our deck? We should do 1-drops. Here, 1-drop here, guck mal. We just spam them with 1-drops, well, we just spam them with 1-drops until they cry. So... What, Kazar? Angela. No, but Scorpion probably, no? Scorpion is fine. Moho. What, 0? You want 0? Yeah, no, right? It would be only be for more. Yeah, we cannot play the more because the more clocks our hand. So the only idea is Dracula into a surprise Infinite. And we also need to win the other lane. How do we win lanes? What's the best? Ant-Man. Squirrel Girl. But you went to have Kazaya. But are we not vulnerable against Killmore? Crawler? Yeah, where is he? You want Squirrel? If we play Squirrel Girl, we also need to kind of Kazoo or what? No, we already have the 4-drop. It's obligatory 4-drop. And if you run this, we can also not run this. We need to run armor. Yeah, we can also run armor, no problem. Armor plus what? Armor and then also Kazuya. Kazar. Where's Kazar? Kazar. And America Chavez, yeah? Stronger works. Stronger doesn't really work because doesn't align. Why does this look like a pile of junk? What? Captain America or Mr. Bombastic? Definitely Dundee by America. Are there no good 3-drops or what in this game? Random deck? Just wait until we farm with the random deck. Easy farming. So why do you think that the 3-drop is important? It's not, right? You just play without 3-drops. Yeah, what about that? 2 focus on for turn 4. Why? We just play the focus then. On 5 we play 4 plus 1. Kind of. Or you don't want Khazar? How many stats is Khazar? Yeah, schon not good enough probably, yeah. So, what ranking Goblin? I don't rank Green Goblin. Cosmo or Bishop? Cosmo or Bishop? Why Cosmo? Also, if you want the 3 drop? No, I actually thought like more cheap stuff. More cheap stuff to empty our hand. Bullsbane. Oh, this dude. 307. Is he 7 though? Ah, I know. Wait. I can fill the hand. The 2 drop. I know which 2 drop. Mr. the Dude. Mr. the Dude 2 drop. Where is he? We have now Mr. Sinister into Bullsbane. 4 into 5 spam. The goose is loose. You want the goose. What the Mr. Sinister seems pretty good. Oh, I don't know about Mr. Sinister being very good, but maybe just go a little bit more risk without armor. You don't see the point of Nightcrawler without Angela. Yeah. So what would we play? Ach, Angela oder was? Do we play Angela in this pile of garbage? I mean, we can. It's okay. Yeah, we can play this. It's okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? There's no problem, right? I mean, sure. Let's farm these cubes. Interesting deck concept. Naja, okay, we are currently starting with 0 cubes. 0 cubes. Okay, we already have Infinite. Oh, he snaps. That is his mistake. We could have played something, but if he already snaps, then we just go away. No problem. We give him the benefit of doubt. What -1? Ah, we could have easily played that. I don't know why I didn't play that. Stupidity probably. We could have just played it. I mean, we already had the Infinite. Oh, we could have even dropped the Infinite, right? I should have probably just played it. That was a mistake. And this Squirrel is also a mistake. What -1 because ongoing was doubled? I don't even know. Do we have any ongoing? I mean, we already had Infinite in the hand, honestly. So that wasn't very bad. And we also had like Winnie push. We could have just played it out. I don't know. Honestly, we could have really just played it out. Oh, it's my bad. Oh, we need to get our cubes back, guys. We need to get our cubes back. Wait a second. Okay, but there was not one of these locations we wanted to see. We need to get our cubes back. We need to snap. Ah, it's so loud. Ah, that's why it's so loud. Yeah, I was already wondering here. Water Squirrel is big. And we just snapped him. Ha ha! Yeah, get lost, man. We have here pull power. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Ja, genau. Yeah, that's some freaking crazy, man. OMG, man. OMG, I don't even know what to say. Hey, this is way too sick, man. The deck is freaking nuts. The freaking nuts. That was easy win. We were guaranteed to win in the middle. So he was basically done in the middle. And on the right or on the left, we could have won both. Yeah. That was pretty sad for him. That was a pretty sad face there. Pretty sad faces, guys. Scorpion? I mean, he's a handicapped fish. What is it? What is a handicapped fish? Oh, it's very bad for our deck, by the way, this Elysium. Just saying. Oh, that's also bad. Why did I just play this? I don't need to play this for a girl. Why am I doing that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What, infinite on 5? Oh. Add the Sinister icon to location with the same power. Tuck tuck. Retreat. What do you mean retreat? I fell off what? What, -3 punish? What do you mean -3 punish? Ach so, the dude. The Hazmat or what? Ah, it's from the Hazmat. Also we are just pressing buttons here to bridge the break here. Meanwhile we are farming some opponents. Pepega. The introverted Pepega with the leech picture. Yeah. Ah, they never see what's coming, guys. They never see what's coming. At least we are certain to not become net deck. I can tell you so much. Nobody is net decking our crap. Here's your deck. Yeah, but with Cerebro. With Cerebro too. I mean, this is... Nein, this is with Cerebro. Nein, schon sure, but do you know how unlikely it is to see a Mr. Sinister? I mean, this is just so funny. This is so funny. OMG, man. Okay, so... This is just funny. Yeah, this Krill girl also doesn't belong. I don't know why we are playing this Krill girl. And also, oh, yeah, we show him the Sinister. Yeah, it's a question, who's the Pepega, right? Yeah, the question is, oh my god. Oh no, what? Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Throne room. No, 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 that was Oh, okay. What by my terrible deck? Wieso? Warum terrible? Why terrible? We can always go away if you want. No problem. It's the easiest cubes of my life. What this deck does not work. What do you mean? We are already farming hard. What do you mean? Not working. I'm feeling like playing pool 1 here. I'm literally feeling like playing pool 1. Look at this incoming Wolfsbane. Yeah. Looks like you pull 1 Odin deck. Oh, MG, man. My deck was improved. We lost. Was Wolfsbane copy? No. How big is the copy, guys? How big is the copy? Is the same copy? Three power. You're about to witness an outplay, guys. You're about to witness an outplay. Oh, he outplayed us. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness an outplay. What is that? 2 cards in hand. 2. 3. Mr. Negative, Mr. Negative. Don't be so negative, please. Don't be so negative, guys. So well, 5 energy, 6 stats. Pass is almost better. This 6 stats, guys. What? Why not 6 stats? Is it not better? Yeah. Oh, our deck won again. Our deck won again. Our deck won again. Huh? Our deck won again. Our deck won again. Oh, coach, the deck sucks. You cannot. We lose cubes with the deck. Hey, coach, the deck sucks. Okay, if the deck sucks, how do you explain? No, like if the deck, how do you explain that we are just stabilizing on 115 with the deck which sucks? No, like open question. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me continue farming my cubes, please. It's okay. That's okay. Clueless. Should we snap this? I mean, 420 in the hand. Let's snap this. Nexus. Nexus. Nexus strike. What are our biggest stats? Are 2 stats our biggest stats in the deck, guys? Maybe. Oh, nicht Psylocke, oder? Ist es das? Ist es like mit dem P? Oh, this big stat. Wolfsman is big. So Sinister, Iceman, Dracula, Wolfsman. No, wait. What? Dracula, Wolfsbane, 6 drop. Oh. You will never see that coming. You will never see that coming, guys. That's... Ah, yeah, and we only have 1 drops, right? We are omega farming. We are omega farming. He thinks he's so clever with the dude, right? What is the 20 stat dude? What's the name? 20 stat dude. He will never see, like, no way. No! What? Unreal. Unfreaking real. But Parsons still infinite. Wait, what? You don't want to do the 7 stats? When he is himself. But this has to be a sniper, right? What do you mean? Yeah. You mean because of Jessica or what? Yeah, sounds like bullshit to me, but yes. Yeah, literally. Okay, what's his name here? 7, we have 10 or what? Like this, right? Yeah, this is better. Why do you want infinite? This is way better. Yeah. Tobias just died.
All systems go.
But yeah, we win still. So like this, huh? Nightcrawler, Sunspot. Oh wait. Sunspot. Like this. We always win left. He has 4 cards in hand. Hey, was ist das für ein shitty play? Jessica into Juggernaut. Where are these plays coming from? Was ist denn das für ein Blödsinn? Instead of what? Instead of Yondu armor last turn into Juggernaut. For the juicy +4. What Sunspot? Ah, Sunspot in the middle. Yeah, Sunspot in the middle. Very good. Yeah. Oh! Hey, coach! We are not farming! Hey, coach! We are not farming! Nee, wait a second. We are not farming. Hey. The deck is so bad. The deck is so bad! What is here? Iceman? Okay. For freeze, no bullshit, no bye. Ant-Man. This is... What is that? Hyper Sunspot. Wolfsbane. 7 attack everywhere. What? Killmonger doesn't matter. Here, Omega stats, Dark Tower, Ultra stats in this Dark Tower. Huh? Yeah, also 1. And Dracula? Whoa, Dracula! Whoa. Yeah? Also, okay, but the deck is bad, right? And how do you explain yourself these cubes then? These cubes of the deck sucks bad, right? The cubes of the deck sucks bad. Give me this. You tell me when the location is not there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it's easy, yeah? There's a super chill here. What is this here? I mean, this critical is something I don't want to have in the deck actually, but yeah, whatever. Shop is reset? Oh, is it already time or what? No, the hot location is gone. Now our deck is suddenly bad. Why did you not play the Nightcrawler? Why did you not play the Nightcrawler? What is that? Eh? What's happening here? Maybe to play with Angela. Yeah, maybe. But why did he not play Angela then? So busy opening the stream. Click. Our deck, our hand. Oh my god. Our hand is not very good, guys. I tell you how it is. Our hand is not very good. Also, Warrior Falls is not exactly the location of our choice. Oh my god, it's a Seraph deck. Dracula. Yes. What? You got the what? What? No, what do you mean no? What? That just kills Dracula though. What? Goodbye Dracula. Yeah. Okay. Good. Could also 20 stats on the left. That would have been also a possible play. Ah, crap, man. No, we would have won with the 20 stat play. Oh no. I actually would have won with the 20 stat play. Can you believe this? So it's in the mid. Yeah. I guess. Okay, we won. Easy win mal wieder. Again. Won again. Won again. With the bad deck, right? With the bad deck it won again! Hey coach, your deck is so bad. Your deck is so bad. Yeah, no, this is really bad. But why are the cubes coming in? Nee. Why are the cubes coming in? Ah, because I can read, right? My actual advantage is that I can read the locations. Ah, Dracula is bad if you cannot read the look. Okay, now, guys, spot on. Yeah, how do you explain that we are farming with this deck then? Wait, guys, we always have like a very good indicator, okay? I show you. It's no secret, right? So we always have this deck indication, and that's the important indicator, right? So we had this discard deck that was really not doing well. In average, 0.2 cubes in average on 100 games. That was really sad. Now, fortunately, we went into the think tank and generated and created another deck. No, we didn't change the name. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, but I can tell you. Because we played these 4 matches. We won 2 cubes and 4 games. Yeah. Sick, right? That's what I thought. Too good. Yeah, I didn't change the name, so I cannot showcase. Sorry. I cannot showcase to you. So you're saying this is different? What? I wouldn't take that for free. No front. Rock slide, finally. Finally, rock slide. Oh, sucker, man. Max Spender. Max Spender, legendary. American Chavez in legendary. Bucky. Moon Knight. Pauline. Oh, oh. Well, Hellcow needs upgrade. Hellcow needs the upgrade. Moo. Is she any playable even? Doesn't matter, we need to upgrade her. It's mobbing time, it's always mobbing time. What strong guy? War! I like a strong guy here. What is considered a good cube rate for like 0.5? 0.5 would be amazing, yeah. As we are always looking for like 0.5. I mean 0.5 is, yeah, that's very nice. Morbius. What, the Dracula deserves the upgrade? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Ah, 300 Credits, man. Was für ein Fraud, Mann. Was für ein Crap, Mann. What's 300 Credits? I want cards. Give me cards. Give me the cards. Give me the freaking cards, guys. What the hell? No, not the gold. What, we get 1 card and 4 reserves? Yeah, and can we do a little bit of math? Also, how often do you get reserves? You're basically from the reserve to reserves is 12 or what? Yeah, 12, always 12, okay. So 12 is 600, right? You need 600. You get also 100 on the way, so it's 500 every reserve, 500. And you can get 300 credits. So whenever you get 300 credits, you whenever that happens, it's just sad, right? Naja. What? Kakak says Avatar is better than cards. 4,800 credits. Yeah. But you understand that the value of something is not being determined by the selling price. You want to have an example? I show you an example. So in this shop, there's, for example, we are being offered an Agatha variant for 700 gold. Now, what you're basically saying is, this here is worth 15 bucks. Or what is the value of the gold? No, 6 bucks, right? 8, 100 Gold ist 15. Also. Ja, okay, genau. Also multiplied 1.5, right? So what you're telling me is this is worth 10 bucks. Now I'm telling you this is worth $1. Max. I mean, for me personally, this probably doesn't even have $1 of value. Probably that's, also, for me this has 0 value, okay? I will never, ever, you know? So, this. Yes. That's it. That is so good. Such a good feeling. Oh wait, we have a good Nova. Guys. Huh? No. That's it? Ah, Ronan. Huh? No, this is my happy face. Nee, I just got also a lot of credits. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, do. What a rare legendary avatar. Oh, they have different rarities or what? How do you see that? You don't think so? Oh, they are all the same. Ah, yeah, cool. Use a title. Ah, we want to change. Ah, whatever. Double the power. We should play Shuri's Lab. I don't know. It's close. Yeah, almost better than yours. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. How are we? This cannot be played here. This can be played here. We top it up. We get Onslaught on Ant-Man and America, but Shuri's Lab. Probably not snap worthy. No, I don't think so. Psylocke. Next turn you get +1 energy. +1 energy. Jubilee is celebrating her Hulk Jubileum. 4 energy, 4 energy, 7 stats. That was pretty bad for her. The idea was claw into Onslaught. The problem is that they die in Warrior Falls. I mean, unbelievable. So yeah, that's pretty sad. Did he play anything? No. So now the... What? Great. So it's like 40 stats incoming on the left, yeah? 40 stats. Yeah, Infinite and She-Hulk or something. If even. So the Infinite is win on the left for him, yeah? Is it guaranteed win or what? We have 14, 20 stats or what? 20 stats extra. 38, so he wins with Infinite on the left. Or it's 50-50 or what? No, because we cannot even win on the right. What if he does not have Infinite? And would he not snap with Infinite? Probably not, right? Weird. What if he does not have Infinite? He does simply have Infinite. Does he always win? He wins here, he also wins here. You have a horrible plan not to play anything at all at turn 5. Imagine bluffing what? Yeah, look, but he could not play mid or right? Or what do you mean? Bluffing, I mean, he you know what I'm saying, right? If middle and right, also he cannot play here or here. But you're saying he would have definitely played one thing here or what? I'm not even sure. But I also don't think we have that much to go on. I mean... how many stats? What? What? You can't think of a reason they wouldn't play one thing on lab? What do you mean? They can... Oh, one thing you mean? Yeah, if they have 2 drops on the last turn. Oh, okay, because of this lab as well. I mean, how many stats do we have? I didn't calculate that quick. How many stats does Onslaught give us? 14? 14, 20, right? Also 20, 21, 24. 42 stats. I mean, what is if he is like She-Hulk or something? Oh, She-Hulk can be, by the way. But even She-Hulk would play something, right? 42 stats. 28 is needed. 14 real stats are required. She-Hulk is 1 stat or what? Yeah, as a 1/1 energy, I mean. How is She-Hulk anyways? Is he... How is She-Hulk? It's okay, right? Like, he skips turn 5. And then he has also more versatility turn 2. Also, the deck list? Yeah, maybe, but I'm also thinking, I mean... Is it that difficult? I mean, you see like the entire deck every game, kind of. And games are 5 minutes. So, after latest 10 minutes, you have seen the deck? I don't know. Also, I mean, we are also playing very similar decks very often. He says Arc. Is it so bad for him or what? I don't know. Oh yeah, with this is like not good for him, right? Viper. Ah, we could give him this to block the flow. Lol. Select him 4 pass fine and hike and infinite. Yeah, exactly. But do we want to give him 4 stats for 1 energy? I mean, it's 1 energy in turn 3, 4, 5, and 6, or what? For 4 stats, what do you think? Not really, right? But now he can actually also contest and play that, right? Ah, I don't know, man. I have like 5 stats for 1 energy, 2, 3, 4 energy. No, it wasn't worth it. And he can also play the super flow now. I don't know. That was a bad idea. No. You only play 1 card here. I used it with a -1, yeah? With where your cards cannot have the -1. Yeah. So Red Skull wins on the right or whatever, that's the idea. I mean, how many stats is like 12 stats? 13, 14 against 6 stats. So he's simply ahead in stats, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, but he also played in the middle, which lets me believe. I don't know. This simply wins on the right, right? I would be surprised if not. Let's keep it this way. Fighting woman. What the heck? You fight with her, she kills you. I mean, okay. Nah, whatever. Any card is played at this location. Played. But not revealed, right? Needs to be played. Played. Played? Revealed? And why does he show us exactly how many stats he has? 4, 6, 7, but he has 15. She could kill you, you don't care. Played, not revealed. It's still her. We steal her from hand to that location. We gotta pay to see. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. Well, I guess we pay to see, yeah. Literally. Oh, we win. No, we don't. We win. Atlantis Heimdall! Red Skull! Red Skull! What is happening? What? What? It works, yeah. it works. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ah, look at these missions. Ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah, win matches was a little bit difficult. Also, I would have loved to do this win matches, but apparently not the easiest. Not the easiest task here. They put some impossible missions there. No cards are. Hey, this invisible woman needs to go out. Really, seriously. Like this, yeah. We don't even reveal it, so sure. What? Distracted by the booba? No, not distracted by the booba. I mean, there's also like booba and booba, sexy and not sexy. Like that fighting woman, she just destroys you. I don't know what you're like. I mean, okay, like for everyone their own, okay. Like whatever rocks your boat. But for me personally, like that doesn't rock my boat whatsoever. What are you talking about, guys? This is a killer woman. Like okay, whatever. I don't even try to reason here. No, like. Whatever, you know. Just do your own. Cards that cost 4, 5, 6 can't be played there. Okay. That means... What does it mean? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. Invisible Woman needs to leave this deck. I can tell you so much. 4, 5, 6 here for the win, and he won't see it coming. I like that. So here he will think, okay, easy win because Killmonger. Oh my god. He even showed it immediately. Okay, Luke's Spark is ours and he will never see that coming, right? So... What, no bouncing the more? No bouncing the more. Also that's so clear that he has Killmonger. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, that doesn't hit you as a surprise, I hope. So, we win in Luke's bar and we probably also win the big house. We definitely win here in Luke's bar. Yeah, Snap, you always win left and right. Yeah, always is a big word, no? Always unless he puts more than 8 stat there. Can he disrupt us? He cannot disrupt us because not even Enchantress is good. So we even win against Enchantress. What does Wave do? Nothing really, right? We just play Iron Man and Onslaught for the win. What? How is he gonna put 8 stats there? Only with occasion changing cards. More. This is 20 stats into this. With Claw. But I think we want to guarantee that we win the left. What, leader alert? Leader. Leader. Leader alert. What do you mean leader? Leader. Magneto! Nobody moves! Nobody moves! Yeah, whoa, what? We are playing a good deck again. Invisible Woman seems good there. Hey, guys, I was asking, can I hide my name in this game? Is it already possible? Not really, right? They don't have that feature yet, or what? No. Okay, not yet, yeah? Okay, good to know. But same player again? What? We played against Italy Street? No, the last one was a Korean name, or what do you mean? Ah, no. Claw. Also Claw and then... Also Onslaught here. Oh, what? What? You don't think that you will get this later? Why not? That's a bad hand. What is a bad hand? This? Why is it a bad hand? Why? Onslaught with 4 options, right? Yeah. We have Goose, but why would it be a good replacement? Why do you like Goose? I mean, I heard that law a few times now, but I don't understand. Like, why are you so over the moon about the Goose? Well, what about her? I mean, we can talk about it, but what about the goose? Well, it's hard to overcome goose more with low roll drops. It's generally hard to overcome more. Just imagine if you play a good 2-drop on the more. Then you have like 2 extra stats, is even more annoying for them. Also, we don't want to more on 3. You play goose and ebony more, they can't beat it. They cannot beat it anyways. They cannot, like if this goose would be actually a good card, then if you would play the good card into the same lane as well, they cannot beat it anyways. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, okay. Also, you need to play goose into more, right? I mean, come on. Invisible Woman into more is like just better as well. I mean, if you're really like, also, I mean, if you're talking about the more here. If. Yeah, no, it's probably fine, right? I mean, whatever. Also, I don't know. I'm just thinking the Invisible Woman might even be better if... That's why I was asking about the screen name, right? Because if it's not clear what you play and you play Invisible Woman, you can play what we play. You can play Onslaught, or you can play the normal Onslaught, I mean, or you can play or you can play a Reveal, right? So that is Invisible Woman. But if they know that we play Onslaught, Invisible Woman is less good. Because you need to play, or Hela, yeah. And you need to play around all that stuff. And Invisible Woman is kind of annoying because you don't know exactly, like, do you need to play around Onslaught, around Hela, do you need to play around Reveal? And it's kind of, you know, like you have the Astrodog, then you need to play against Astrodog. But if our enemies know that we play Onslaught, Invisible Woman decreases in value because, it's obvious, right? If our enemies know what we play, Invisible Woman is less good. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, Invisible Woman can also be versatility played with a more. Example case, we have Iceman or Nightcrawler and more and Invisible Woman in the hand already. Then I would be willing to play a 1-drop into Invisible Woman into the more plus something, right? In order to make 3 energy, 9 stats, like Invisible Woman and more. 3 energy, 9 stats. Nice. Also, all is good. Also not only nice, but also 3 energy, 9 stats, and also more is being protected from Killmonger, exactly. So even better than that, right? Even better than that. Nice Angel on 0. I don't know. What? The deck will be so popular that Invisible Woman will be useless? It's not about being popular or not. It's about the information. Like, do people know that we play the deck or not? And if people know the deck we are playing, of course Invisible Woman is less value. No? Or do you kappa it because you think the Invisible Woman is already useless? I don't know. What? Not exactly sure what, but I understand. Okay, so Isle of Silence. Okay, that's not exactly ideal for us. Need to play here in case we draw the 5-drop, which gives 6 extra stats. So we know what he did. He played a 1 energy to discard discarder. Whereas we know the deck, so that's chill. We know what the deck plays, what he can do and what he cannot do. The card with the highest power, he get +2. Okay, interesting. We got our drops, we got our curve though, so that's fine. So how do we want to play it and why? Yeah. It's not really important, I guess, if ongoing effects are not good there. The Dracula will come here. Down here, is it a problem? Maybe some other drops will come here, so maybe that's okay. Where should this be and why? I still do not mind to have it here. Not exactly sure. Should we snap this? We have a guarantee that we always win this lane. This is like 2, 7, 14 stats. Actually, it's 2, 7, 9 min, right? So it's at least 18 stats, maybe more. What else? If it's really more, we also get extra stats here, which is okay, legit, which is okay, legit, which is also okay here. So he plays Wolverine. No target. What was no target? How did his hand become so small so quick? Oh, because he played Blade turn 1. Yeah, that sucks. And he played Blade turn 1 to discard another discard. Yeah, that sucks as well. And now he needed to play this hard. That's also so sad. And now he only has 6 cost. Yeah, a name need a big one. What is the name? And Apocalypse. And then there's Morbius. Yeah, and Morbius is also relatively sad, right? So actually, because Monster Metropolis. So, but we have no bigger, so he's not even that sad. Actually, Monster Metropolis is helping him, as a matter of fact. Sadness. So this is this. So now he drops the Quake. And Monster Metropolis now on the left, and Isle of Silence. Alright. Good, well played, well played. Yeah, Omega Red Iron Man is clear. Did you already snap? Huh? So here's this other 6 drop. Nah, okay, he played Black Cat. What is this for a crap? Oh, Black Cat. Oh, I always these conditions, man, every time. More on the right. Scorpion left. I love that deck, man. Finally, we are playing a real deck again. Oh, thanks, man. That is so much better, man. Oh. Also 1 on the Maw, 2 on the Scorpion left, Mr. Fantastic mid, Omega Red mid. Mova. Yeah. Could be Killmonger, maybe not, maybe yes. Okay, that's bad for us. This is bad for us. This is bad for us. This is bad for us if he has Nova. It's really bad for us. It's really bad for us what we are seeing there. Scorpion. I Scorpion you. I Scorpion you. But with an Infinity Scorpion. Infinity Scorpion. Apparently there's no swapping happening. But if we do not want to swap, oh yeah, we can play it turn 5. He storms Mindcape. If he storms Nightscape, that's in our interest. We can still Versatility Storm. I would keep it as is. I think. Oh. Storm! 3 energy, 1 help your enemy. 3 energy, 1 stat help your enemy. 3 energy, 1 stat. Help your enemy. What? So Moho? We retreat. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we are not. Oh, yeah, and why? Why should we always retreat? No reason exactly. Cool. Okay, so. Also, what retreat? He did not even snap. Retreat. Retreat with the remaining brain cells we have, or like what do you mean? I'm snapping him probably here or what? Like why no snap, right? 5-6 and then win mid and left, or? What do you mean retreat? He just played 3 energy, nothing. No guys, putting things in perspective, he just played 3 energy, nothing. I skip a turn. What, Killmonger? Yeah, and then what? He just stormed. Whoa! Oh my god, oh, this might be there. Perfect. Okay. Claw. Okay, so claw. Okay, yeah, no storm. I wonder what kind of card he stole. Keep in mind that Mr. Fantastic is still brutching both arms. Both arms. Both arms. Also whatever. What is this? Yeah, I mean this also here. Like, let's see how many cards he also has. No? Also how many stats he generates. And we're also generating stats. Slowly. But yeah. So we will see. Naja, also you didn't know that he has Jessica Jones. I mean that's the other thing, right? Jessica wasn't... it's not a must. It wasn't a must. Captain Marvel. What? We are crossing every available finger that they don't have Enchantress. Enchantress. There's no Enchantress. Onslaught or Iron Man. Onslaught. So every single time. Also with Moho World, maybe even get Omega Red as well. Also hard for him to contest. While he could do that. Still would need Enchantress and 1 card. Yeah, no, like what? Still wins. Everything wins, yeah. This is super easy. Also, Captain Marvel cannot even walk. I mean, you're saying +1, but Captain Marvel is also not allowed to walk. Look. Onslaught Claw is already like 12 stats. Also, so Enchantress. Yeah, Enchantress. Yeah, okay, Enchantress. Always Enchantress. Klar. I have not seen an Enchantress since ages. Since ages. Why? Because she sucks. Exactly. Yeah, like what does he even solve? The onslaught, the ongoing decks, yeah. Because there are also so many ongoing decks running around. Yeah. Razor says nobody plays Enchantress. Yeah, the higher we climb, the less people play Enchantress because she sucks, exactly. So what Hella? What, because we are playing Throne Room? What Throne Room? You mean before? What do you mean? What? Yeah, and those who are ongoing, they play Cosmo Anyways, which totally destroys and disrupts Enchantress, exactly. Also, what, less Enchantress in the last 2 days? No! We do not see Enchantress because she sucks. That's why we don't see Enchantresses. Oscorp. Oh, that's bad for us. Scorpion. Shh. 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 Okay, that's bad for us. But we can contest the right with Nightcrawler Scorpion. We can contest the right with Nightcrawler Scorpion. Fantastic in the middle is not making any sense. I love to play to disrupt the movement deck with Enchantress, hiding Iron Man. Hiding Iron Man and then the boss. And then he will be sad. We only need to draw the boss and we are finito. What? He wants to move the dudes there? Really? What the hell is he doing? Still taking a look. Still not exactly sure what... Okay, this is confusing that he played Craven there. Pity. So much about our deception plan. Huh? All cards. I actually thought only the face. My bad.
Iron Man.
18 and it's not enough, right? 18 is what Iceman left, you say? What, does he not simply play Odin and then we just die? Like, right, Odin. What is only 2 cubes? I actually want to retreat. Don't you think retreat is in order? We can also pay to look, but I mean, I think easy retreat, right? Yeah, Sean. I'm not even sure exactly sure what we are winning against, so yeah, nothing probably. Oh. Yeah, 25%. Schon pay to look halt, ja, schon pay to look. There was one play where we play Iceman and crawl over, then we would have won the left. Funnily enough, there was a constellation where we win this. What? Still was Iceman left the play? Why? Oh, the knight would already moved. Okay. Yeah, right. So what? Ah, ja, genau. Also Twitch says still it was Iceman left the play. Yeah. Your only chance to win is Vision moves right, and you're winning mid and Iceman with the left. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I think our one chance is also he plays Heimdall. Then I actually wanted to retreat first of all. That was like the initial idea. I guess Heimdall, we don't even beat Heimdall. But yeah. But Omega and Iceman left? No, I'm not talking about Omega and Iceman left. I mean, how it actually turned out is like he did completely not contest the mid. And I was hoping for some... Also, your only way to win was, or was? Because Craven cannot move, or what? Also, because he will move Vision. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, it was just a cube donation. I mean, I guess he can mess it up. I think he can still mess it up. So, also es ist ja nicht so. He can also say, oh, he needs to support the left for whatever weird reason. And I mean, there are some. I don't know. But it's probably. It's. I just retreat this. I just retreat this. Especially after like there was one play. Yeah, he basically destroyed the Huller. What did we have in the Huller? What did I consider? The Ant-Man. Yeah. Yeah, that was not good. No, I should have just run. Whenever I'm a little bit tired, I stop thinking. Do you have that as well? Weird. I cannot exactly explain. It's just like, I just stop thinking. Pattern play? We could also play the pattern play into the left. Then 3, 5, 6. But then Ant-Man is sad. Oh, Mysterio for 0. Okay, that is so sad. Ah, that is so sad. No. Stupid Mindscape. Now the Asgard is actually bad to be controlled. Oh my god. Oh my god. So 4? Scorpion is also bad for us. Are you kidding me? Hey, this Mindscape is sometimes 3. Also America, yeah? Is it correct? Why would you do that? The claw wants to be hidden. Captain America. I can also be. And Ant-Man, yeah, Ant-Man and Claw, right? Okay, he gets them more. Good. Claw in the middle. So it was not good to draw, right? We do not want to draw. But we want him to draw or not? We win middle and right, this is correct. You're not even guaranteed to be middle and right. Do we have a problem with drawing? He can still convert it though, right? But we don't want to draw, we don't need to draw, kind of. What Scorpion will give us bad turn next cards? Yeah, sure, but what are we supposed to do about it? No. I think with this we at least got some versatility. So that's probably okay. Not exactly sure though. So What is happening here? Ah, he can now play with the queen with a lot of cards. No, what? Iceman is also not good. So, I honestly, I don't know. Iron Man? 5, that's bad. Iron Man on left. Could do that. How many stats is that? 5, 9 stats, 8 stats increase or what? Weird. Just claw? But then he can Iron Man, is that a problem? We give him versatility option, Omega Red and Iron Man. And Onslaught. Don't forget he gets reductions next turn. That didn't cost start in your deck, cost 1 less. Right. 2 She-Hulks. Finally. You're scared here? We just run, right? And we win the left probably, or what? 5, 8, 13. We... You play or not? Yeah, okay, also against this we definitely don't play. Yeah. It's rough. Nah, I don't think we win this. Luke's bar. Okay. Luke's bar. The vault. This needs to be Luke's bar. I would probably also no, we cannot snap this. We need to see what we draw, right? Yeah, we need to see what we draw, right? I mean, yeah, sure. So what did we? Also, we played, let's say, 5 stats, and he played 2 stats. So he played garbage. We played sick. He played, let's say, 2 stats, and we played 6 stats. Okay, but our play is bad. But snap this full, yeah, but not this turn. After next turn. Over. Ah, no. Oh. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Claw, Omega Red. Yeah, Claw. Claw into Snap, oder? Who wins what? Onslaught wins Luke's bar. Claw wins probably the vault, honestly. And then, as an additional, we also win the middle. Why are we back to Jokula disappointed? No, it didn't disappoint, but Jokula was for for the location specifically. And it also did disappoint as well. Yes. 9, Mann! Hey, nur ein Cube, Mann. Diese Cowards. What the hell? And we also go to the showdown. Also we don't, but hey, okay, alright. Now, alright. Again! A freaking cube hoarder. What? Discard a card. Carnage. And we know he plays the more. We know he plays the dude holder. Killmonger. I wonder whether we play anymore if we know. If he snaps now, let me just play and win. I wouldn't see the problem. Hua! Invisible woman. Shh. Sneaky more. Ha 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 ha. The wrong choice. Oh, that is pretty bombastic what's happening here. So what do we have? This is strong. Okay. This, he will never see that coming. He thinks it's a 1-drop. And it is, but it is a pretty sick 1-drop. So, then these extra a little bit. Okay, cool. Happy. Chappy. This, okay, is paid for stats for nothing. So the Scorpion is now here. Who cares about that? Right? Who cares about that? Then also extra support, hyper support, extra support, hyper support. Extra support, hyper support, omega, ultra support. It's better to play it this way. Why? Because we want to play Mr. Fantastic Claw Onslaught, and Onslaught doubles these two. And we have now the option to infiltrate a lot of stats into Shuri's lab, where the stats actually only play half. Do not, maybe to frame this better, it's not that Shuri's lab is doubling, it's rather that it halves all the other effects, if you know what I'm saying. If you do not play anything, it doesn't double anything. But if you play something in, it doubles. It doubles. But the other effects is basically are half that strong, basically, yeah? You know what I want to say. It doesn't matter whether double or not if there's no other effect, you know? Like, you can also have 10 times, but it doesn't matter, because it only matters if, you know? After them 5 mul Aufteils to other random. So Iceman maybe more. We said he's like also until now he always like snapped or he did retreat. But yeah, we will see. In this case honestly, I don't know. Maybe skip them all with this hand. When we played cards here this turn, move them randomly. Or we play Invisible Woman on the right for the more. I don't know. I could honestly see both. Won't transform into one of the other locations. So if this transforms into this. Okay. So we play Fantastic, yeah? And not the more. Because we already have a 4-drop, 5-drop and 6-drop. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to play more here. Or do we? I mean, more is more stats. Okay, but we have onslaught on Fantastic. So I guess. So we just spam the middle with everything. Probably snap, huh? Probably snap. Unless we want to see. Well, oh, is it good if this is the is that weird? Oh, also after turn 5. This moves here or here, yeah? So he bashed our Ant-Man onto the left. So like this, right? Hmm. 5 cards, yeah? Still Juggernaut. We got Iron Man and Nightcrawler or Onslaught. Juggernaut. Onslaught, currently 12 in the middle. So what's the idea for him? For him is like if Killmonger hits this, this is break even. Right, so Killmonger is only breaking even here. No, Killmonger wins the mid lane because of Ant-Man. So we need to reveal first, and if you are afraid of Killmonger, Nightcrawler doesn't make sense. This is 3 stats, this is 2 stats. So thing is that Nightcrawler can hide. Yeah. But it's still not a lot of stats, right? It's still only 4 stats, 8 stats. So this is better indeed, right? And this pushes the guys away. Move them randomly. So we win on the right. I'm not sure whether we win on the middle, probably not. We probably don't win on the left. So we are not good, right? But now we are good. So what did happen? I was also wondering about him. We face him like very often because he's playing the same collection level, same MMR as we do. So we probably face Drownfish like I would say 2 times. 2 times per day. So it's really good to know what he is up to and what he's doing. Yeah, the Zero deck we saw like several times now. They made weird plays that wins for what? They made a weird, at least a few times, yeah, 2 times per day. So it's really good to know. I mean, the Zero deck we have already seen. Like, we also kind of know what's in there. Like, he's usually Killmonger. Actually, usually also Enchantress. I think I've seen Enchantress as well. Sometimes Shang-Chi. But, yeah. You say weird play? Naja, claws, create by daily buggy, okay. Yeah, Claw assures that he wins the mid at least. So the weird play is Polaris, or what do you mean weird play? I mean, he thought it's 50-50 because he didn't see Juggernaut, right? He also, Invisible Woman was obvious, but Juggernaut was hidden, right? So he thinks, okay, with this play he definitely wins the middle. And he loses the right, because, sure. But if he play on the right, he wins the left, kind of. And if he play on the left, he thinks he might play the right. But little does he know that we know that if he would have played the right, we would have had Juggernaut. Exactly. What top 1% says Juggernaut is amazing. Wins me so many games. Boah, Juggernaut. In turn 6, or when do you want to play him? I feel it's like... also, in a weird spot, because you don't gain really good stat-wise. So, when do you play him? Do you play him in the middle of the game? Then you lose stats. Do you play him in the end? You know, it's like kind of... so-so, no? What? Both players drop on their opponent decks. Oh my god, we never snapped it. Why? Because we are playing, you know. Oh no. With Storm? What did he do? He Iceman nothing. Okay, that's good for us that he Iceman nothing. We draw Medusa from him. Medusa. Wong. So we what? Cerebro 2? What Cerebro? What? Wong Magic Onslaught? Onslaught? What do you mean? But magic will give you a 7. So if you get good on reveal, you can get onslaught the Wong. What do you mean? Sorry? Magic will give you a 7. Yeah, genau, turn 7. If you get a good on reveal, you can onslaught the Wong. Wong? What? Wong, magic, onslaught white tiger. For what? For what? 4 unrevealed. 4 tigers. Rip. But I do this, right? Whoa, more Ireland! More power. Ooh! Ooh! Odin, Odin! Odin, Odin! Wow, snap what? We already snapped already. Ah. Oh, he saw that he loses every lane. He loses this lane, he loses this lane, he loses this lane. Visible. Animate. Animate. Drowned fish, but not the real one. Huh, not the real one. Huh. As man goes into the miniature lab, that's clear. It's so cold in here. Oh my god, it's so bad for us. Fantastic also left as well. How are we doing? We can actually play 5. No, on 5 we cannot play. Oh, but he can also not play. He cannot play Sarah on 5. Huh? He cannot play Sarah on 5. No, I'm snapping this 100% of the times. So this is very good for miniature lab. Or decent, right? Also decent for this. Turn 1 play, decent. Turn 1 play miniature, decent. Also freezes face, decent. Curve, decent. Not having a 5 does hurt us, but not having a 5 hurts him way more, because no Sarah. Ja, bam, bam, jetzt wird's gebam, jetzt wird gebam, jetzt sind wir richtig stark. Jetzt wird bam. Okay, ich finde die Cubes hier, immer die Cubes, immer her damit. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Ja, genug getrollt. Genug getrollt. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Naja. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Jetzt wird freaking gefarmt. Zack, 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 zack. Yeah, the danger room. Crawlers well off in the danger. Achso. I know what. Wait, what kind of deck plays Domino? What kind of deck? What? Cards that cost 1, 2, 3 cannot be played here. Yeah, but then we can just play 4, 5, 6. Patriot. Agatha or Ramp? Agatha, why Agatha? Where Agatha? No cards are revealed this turn. We might play 4 minions on the right? Maybe. We might really play 4 minions on the right. That we play left, 4, 5, 6 is clear. Is it clear? We cannot play it on the right because then Claw doesn't play. What about the middle? There's danger room. We have also clear 4, 5, 6 with 5, 9 stats. Iron Man 9, okay, that's mediocre. But we can also crawl over if push comes to shove. We can also crawl over right for the America and the Ant-Man, very important. Claw supports the middle. We even have like Omega Super. We could even snap. I mean, also I have to say like 2 energies, 3 stats is not exactly what I do respect. And 3 energy 4. This is 3 energy. Pew! Yo! Pew! 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 Ooh, data pew! Nice snap, yeah. Okay. Iceman 4. Oh, Onslaught 4. Yeah, I'll take that. Whoa! What really is Agatha? What the hell? Was ist das für ein Müllhaufen? What is that for a garbage can? Little does he know. Oh. So this dominates the mid lane because 8 stats beat 3. This is suddenly 48 stats, which is completely insane because we need actually 25, 24, but we have 48. Good morning. Then perfect Ice Bot, perfect Ant-Man, maximum value Captain America, hyper Omega Destruction. What does he even play? I am Iron Man and win anyways. I am Iron Man and win anyways. Ah, good morning, Hamilton. Everybody in the house. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Cube party. Oh. What? Enchantress is pretty bad in Agatha. They don't have 2 drops, laughing. They actually do have 2 drops on turn 2. 1. But Hamilton asked whether we are back to the Omega Red deck. Yeah, it's amazing. We only played the discard deck for the hot location or for the new location. But since the new location is not a thing any longer, we are back to the roots. So, I just want to put all my minions into the middle. I think I will. I had a change of mind. Yeah. Stop flaming, please. What about Invisible Woman and 2 1-drops instead of Fantastic in the middle? Okay, I don't know whether that's correct. I just played it this way. Sunspot Sentinel? Probably Dino. Cards that can't cost 1 can't be played there. And there I had a plan. That plan just vanished in thin air. So what about playing the 1-drop on the left? 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left. Is it legit? 3, 4, 5 plus Ant-Man maybe. Not that we have a choice, so I guess. Sentinel, yeah? Also I guess if you draw Iron Man or... Oh, okay. A lot of very low 1-drops. Yeah, now we snap. With the Iron Man in the pocket, we can definitely snap. We need onslaught or Iron Man. The deck consists out of 2 out of 4. No, out of 5. And we had drop. What do we play first? What is more deceptive, less deceptive? Iron Man. Claw is more deceptive, you say? I don't know. You mean Claw first or what? Then he... No, Iron Man is more deceptive, so... As we Claw, then he plays stats in the left. But that's okay. If we play Iron Man, he plays stats in the right. If we play Claw, we can still play Iron Man and Iron Man on the right, but we will always play Iron Man on this. Here we can still play Claw in the middle though, if we play it this way. Yeah, let's discuss this after the game. Oh yeah, we should snap. He just played garbage. He played 2 energy, do nothing. So with him having played 2 energy, do nothing, I would really like to snap. He also skipped his... yeah, no, I would definitely like to snap. Quinjet, okay. So... Hellfire Club. Ha! What? You already snapped, Yeah, life. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay, so... That was amazing for us. So... Also, garbage sets again. Like, what can I say? We need 6 stats on the right. So we should definitely generate these 6 stats on the right. We could generate them by playing Claw here. Okay, I don't know. Also, we guarantee the stats on the right if we play Claw here and do this. Then we have exactly 6 stats. That seems super nice. I mean, what is he supposed to do about it, right? And this also wins this lane, which is also not irrelevant. The Ant-Man here just supports a lot of stats. Yeah, I think like this. Let's see what will happen. I'm curious myself. Yeah. Don't know. What? They would expect Iron Man if I had it? They would expect Iron Man if you had it? What do you mean? Like, yeah, that was the question. Also, if you play Claw, do they expect Iron Man? Also, how sick is Iron Man even? Is it a surprise? I mean, if we play Claw, then it's like 4 stats, 9 stats, 11 stats. I mean, honestly, truth to be told, that's pretty lousy. And yeah, and that would be the best we can do. So that's like 11 stat multiplied. Then Iron Man has 11 stats, it's 22. And he can still even win by deploying something, right? So, but if we play this and we draw Onslaught, we can also play Onslaught and then we definitely win, right? So, not only do we definitely win with Iron Man into Onslaught, but we also activate maximum Omega value. And that we cannot do with Claw. If we get Claw and then we get draw Onslaught, we are just sad, right? Because if we play Onslaught, then he wins in the left and on the right. No, Iron Man is definitely the correct play. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at all these cubes. Oh, throne room. Ah, that's generally bad for us. The throne room is generally bad for us. We can win this throne room with Iron Man and Onslaught, but in general we should just ignore this throne room. It's not that he does have a throne room deck whatsoever, but yeah. At least we learned how to play with his throne room, so that's not the worst. Again, it's either Iron Man and Onslaught in the throne room, otherwise, yeah, otherwise not. Also otherwise just fighting for the other locations, but we cannot really, can we? Captain America on the right, Omega Iron Man both in the middle. Then another drop in the middle, winning the middle. Scorpion, okay. Invisible Woman. If we draw 2, now we guarantee that we get Onslaught. Also unless it's the last. Oh, it's draw 1 card. Okay, interesting. So Onslaught can still be on the bottom 2. Oh, what was the chance of for him? Wondering. But yeah. America. Or we go, also, since he did not play anything, we can also Captain America. Trying with Omega Red, Iron Man. Captain America simply being 6 a lot of stats. That's better, right? Let's get this throne room. No. I snapped this since we didn't see action. Also, before it was basically two cards were good, and we had 2 draws. So it was to not draw was 60% multiplied 50%, 30% to not see our out. Yeah, that's why we didn't snap. That's fair. So he did Iceman or Iron Man, and we did snap, right? Yeah, we did snap. So our Iron Man is now, yeah? It's now CPU. The throne room. I do not have a clear opinion. We could also play Omega Red Claw. Omega Red Claw also does work. Omega Red Claw is probably better, like in the middle. Just accepting that we won't win this throne room. Okay, now it's getting really confusing. I don't know. I mean, this guy would have not even hit this guy, right? This happens afterwards, so... It would have? Really? No. What? This happens later, no? Yes or no? You've first done a double? No, wait. Let's check this out. Is Cloyd's correct or not? Okay, you really didn't draw the onslaught. Fascinating. So What's the deal? He currently wins in the throne room, but once the Iron Man hits the middle, he won't win in the throne room. But depends on what he does. If we play Iron Man in the middle, is 18 stats. We can do better than that, right? 1, 2, 3 cannot be played in the throne room though. So 1, 2, 3 cannot be played in the throne room. This is like doing a not stat, not stat, not stat, not stat. 4, 6, 8, 10. This is, but can be played here. The other ones cannot be played there. So what you're saying here is Odin. If he has Odin, it's 18 stats. Odin? Nah, that's not. Ah, he has Odin, you say. If Odin is 50-50. I mean, we cannot contest this the left with stats anyways. So if anything, we can only contest the right with stats. How many stats is that? 2, 4, 6. We still lose against the Tiger and to the right. So I just play it this way. This is more stats, is 9 stats. And this also covers the left at the same time simultaneous. I don't know. Odin? Dr. Doom. Then we would have won with the other play, but with this play we don't. What a pity. But I'm also not exactly sure whether I play around Dr. Doom. So just to specify, I mean we didn't even have. Also this is 2 stats, 4 stats, 6 stats, 8. We have 8 stats, and that's about it. Here's 5 stats. So while it is true that we would have won, we would have not even won. The throne room got us again. Our deck is simply not very good. I wonder how much percentage we lose just by throne room being. Our deck is just not very good against throne room. Because if you want to play throne, unless we have onslaught Iron Man, then it's okay. Even then, it's not good. We just do not have big minions, and the stats they also get like stats in the throne room if you dodge it, right? If we play something else, we still do not generate good stats in the throne room, and that hurts. So here we have 6 stats on the right. We could have generated 6, making it 14, but then we still lose. Then we obviously still lose the tiebreaker. So what about the throne room with the stats? Like you're saying Shang-Chi would have hit us? No. Like it's not that the reveal is first, then the reveal is here, and then throne room happens, right? So it would have not hit anything, right? But you can beat throne room with onslaught and Iron Man. Yeah. With onslaught and Iron Man you can beat it, but otherwise you cannot. Because you can you quadruple, and that's usually good enough. Yeah. Our throne room is always active. It doesn't wait after reveals to update. So it reveals already with the bigger stats or what? Interesting. So we play against Pepega. We played him before, but I forgot what he played. Yeah, we have Night. Oh, Pepega! 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 Oh my god. Oh, that's good for us. He will not play. He wants the cards. But Atelan says no to the cards. Yeah, which basically means we should definitely snap. Yeah. He gave up. Why? What he gave up in the danger room or what? The moment this. And now he has suddenly a decision to make because it's, you know. Also, danger is good for us because we can get... Oh! Yeah, but that's 2 energy, 3 stats. That's nothing. He could have just let Sunspot do his thing. The more is only good now, not later. But I also don't want to waste stats for no reason. So... Oh, also Scorpion depleted a lot of his deck power. So, yeah, simply Mr. Fantastic, huh? Unless what? Unless we want to play Captain America. Captain America into some stack is also okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Both is fine. I feel this is slightly better. Yeah, we snapped already, right? Yeah. Yeah, Invisible Woman. And we are currently on 4. Invisible Woman. Claw and Onslaught in the middle seems good. Ant-Man Claw Onslaught in the middle seems amazing. And we can... What does happen if we do that? We generate a lot of stats in the middle, but we also do generate a lot of stats on the right. We do not generate enough stats to contest on the left, right? Also given Sunspot. Also if you really go for that play, I like that play because you also do a double the Ant-Man power. Or we go Invisible Woman, he doesn't see it then. No, I like this. This is the dude which morphs. Right, yeah, Mysterio. Na gut, our play is clear. Does that mean he has the dude? I don't know. I'm a little bit confused here. I won't lie. What is the death deck? Interesting. So, what is this? Also, this is currently his somehow because we don't contest it any longer. Fine. If you're saying death is also, this also kind of indicates here the dude. But yeah, I mean, not that we care for. 6. Still not any good. We probably don't care about that. Play Claw. I mean, this Onslaught is like pretty good on Fantastic and Claw, right? It's just very, very decent. He just played an arrow for nothing. And now we need to make a call. And now we really need to make a call. So we have 2 options. Option number 1, Iron Man. I also am a little bit confused here, I won't lie. So this is 10 stats, so we can make either a 10 stat Iron Man or we can make a 10 stat Onslaught, which also gives 6 stats to the right and 2 stats to the left and to the right. So yeah, this seems obvious. And we can never contest the left because the left already has 7 stats already. We have a lot of stats on the right. I cannot really calculate with the Mysterio. He wants to fight for the middle, but you also don't want to put any stats into the left, or how does it work? Because we could also win the left, which is like, naja. I'm a little bit confused about this situation, honestly. No idea. For the left, yeah, there we are not contesting the left. He does have more stats than we have on the left already. But you don't like to contest the Sunspot. Yeah, but what means contesting Sunspot? I mean, it's not that he's like a badass big animal, right? I mean... Yeah, like this. Does Cola what? Put the pressure at 2? With double fantastic? No, it's 6 stats only. 6 stats against 7. Kind of. Ja? Da! Ebony Mob! Oh. What chance invisible mid or quit? What do you mean mid or quit? And if she survives, what then? Then she protects everything. I don't think so, right? I mean, I do that because it's clever, but I'm not exactly sure why. Also. Yeah, they get potentially killed at the end of the game. Yeah, exactly. But I guess it's just like because Claw Onslaught plus something on the left. And that something is a 4-drop. And we need to play Scorpion on the left anyway, so might as well snap this. Ja, genau. Machen wir. Which is also very interesting, I feel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! Kill pressure. Put this Q pressure on them. Very good. The Q pressure is on. Iceman more? No, we have 3-drop guaranteed must. So more. More? Iceman more. The card with the highest power here gets +3. More? More. Middle, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything in the middle. Result, right gets contested slightly. Fantastic plus Onslaught plus Iceman. Left, if he doesn't take care of the Ebony more, gets supported reasonably. Middle, we win because we have America also onslaughted and also minion power. Definitely want to snap that. What Iceman is a lot less committal. That doesn't matter because you have a guaranteed 3-drop and you always want to play your 2-drop. And after 3 you cannot play more. Which basically means if you would have drawn either Scorpion or the other 2-drop, Invisible Woman, you always want to play 2 into 3 and not into more. Which are 2-drop out of 8, so 25%. Yeah, this is like wrecking us hard here. That's like completely sad. Like, unbelievably sad, honestly. This is like just costing us the game straight up here. Yeah, what can I say? I see nothing. You can play this or Scorpion. We lose Niederwille here against Ebonimo. So we need to... I really don't know what to do here. We can hope that he messes us up somehow. We play Onslaught. What if he changes this? If he changes this, we would like to have Onslaught in the middle. And what does he play? What does he play? I don't even get it. Vroom, 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 vroom. Professor X. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Yes. What just happened? You're playing Professor X, my friend, and you pulled it with a Jubilee. Okay. Yeah, he wanted to shut us down. So, Scorpion? Wow, 6 cards in the hand. That's bad news, my friend. Do you already snap? That's bad news, my friend! So... What? Speed is what? Making fun of people with disabilities? You're shitting me, right? I hope you're shitting me. Okay. So, Scorpion. And then... What is it? Okay. So... The arrow is pretty strong. Okay, our hand is actually pretty sad. I'm actually pretty sad about this here. We have priority, but we can hide Omega Red. But fact is, we can only play 7 stats. We can play 7 stats only. And here's 9 stats usually. So 9 stats is tying. We usually calculate 9 stats. What? Magneto is scary. Leave. Because of Magneto, because of 1 card. What? Galactus we win, right? But I don't even understand. I mean, you're saying Magneto is scary? Scary? Magneto. Magneto we win if he pulls this. What do you mean leave? Also I am looking, I want to see anyways, guys. So, I mean, usually I expect 9 stats and then we win the tiebreaker if he plays the 9 stats. Yeah. So, this is, yeah. Yeah, and he retreats, yeah. Hey, Tasos, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Ja, muss ich auch mal hier kurz mal den Dude. Hier. Nächstes Mal. The same guy, he comes for more. He takes revenge. Because of arrow. When a card moves, you destroy it. Arrow. On effects do not happen. We can protect us. What? Arrow? Oh, arrow. Are you kidding me? Well, you know what? I play 5 claw. Or we just play everything into a fist tower. You can just play into the lane. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably right. Yeah, I guess so. What did he have? What was his deck doing? Okay, his deck was weak, right? His deck was weak, no? Professor X, Jubilee, Professor X. Yeah, okay, I snapped Professor X out of principle. He doesn't get away without playing. Paying, I meant. Not playing. Paying. We didn't see a 6 drop. No, we didn't. We know it's wave, and wave is good for us, yeah? Just saying, wave is definitely good for us. So Mr. Fantastic. Cards are not revealed this turn. Is Mr. Fantastic better, right? Yeah. Because if we draw the 4, we want to play 4, 5, 6 all in the left. What do you assume the Giganto? Why? Why? Oh, Iceman also has, sure. But Iceman didn't draw Iceman. And also we play Curve. I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, Curve Disruption, he is sad. Didn't play cards, he's sad. Mega Omega's fantastical stats, he's sad. Yeah, like this. Now we have 3, 5, 6. Winning the lane always because Onslaught is like the test stat pusher of the ages. Also on Captain America, also on Claw. Which basically means what? Okay, it huh? No, it cannot be hype, Shogunai, right? It's like 3 stats, 6 stats, 3 plus 6 is 9. 16 stat is like more stats than a destroyer. Okay. Mr. Fantastic. Electro now. Is it good? Electro brings what? +1 max energy. You can only play 1 card a turn. You can only play 1 card a turn. What can I? You can only play 1 card a turn. Oh, and if he moves this away, we can just play another reveal effect on that. That's also okay. And 1 card a turn. Reveal +1 max energy. I still don't get it. But we want the onslaught down, right? So that we can play this +1 drop. Which 1 drop? Which 1 drop do we have? Night Runner. We already played our 1 drops. Maybe. Why is onslaught better? Why is he worse? Maybe it's like claw instead, right? Oh, he doesn't see the, huh? Like I want him to arrow something, I want him to arrow something else, or what? There was, everything went wrong. Actually, a complete brain fart. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, and he played arrow now, yeah? But he can only play 1 card. And who's in priority? Oh, I need to show first. And we have actually a 1 drop in the dude. Oh my god. And, wait, what? One play. And stat-wise, this is the incarnation of evil. So we always win the left. And he plays 1 card. And we need to reveal first. I'm so confused. Onslaught mid you want to play, why? What does he play in the middle? If he plays in the middle, we win. Like, what? Onslaught mid wins all 3. But it's 4 stats. You mean, yeah, okay, fair. Also less chance to get Garbagioed or what. I still do not exactly understand what he's doing, honestly. No idea. I'm puzzled. But we will see soon enough. Electro Wave makes no sense. No, right? Yeah. Don't forget you cannot move the crawler. Yeah, I'm stupid. I play the crawler into Invisible Woman. My brain auto-completes that you can crawl. And that was so sad. Yeah. What? Galactus. Actually, yeah, I mean, no, Galactus you probably would have tried to play. This is good for us, but we don't have 6-drop yet. We have no idea what he's currently doing. Usually they play, a lot of people play Shang-Chi. About this Gamma Lab, you know. So... But we have also Iron Man. If they don't run Shang-Chi, we win in the Gamma Lab even with Iron Man. Other than that, he didn't have a 1-drop. Now we have a 2. So 2 can still contest. And then we can send 3. Like, what I'm saying is I would probably snap this, yeah. And we can guarantee double hike into even Iron Man win. And if... And nothing for free. And if you have 2 against 3, we can even play Iron Man, right? So even that is a possibility. So putting America in. So because we have 3 Ant-Man, Iron Man, Claw. The idea, if you put this guy in, we have America. I don't know whether, I mean, feeling wise I don't want America. Feeling wise I actually want Fantastic. Not exactly sure though. Yeah, but I also think Captain is better than the dude. Yeah. I also have to see a feeling that the Fantastic can support. I don't know, Captains on the other hand, on the other lanes. No, I think Fantastic is better if you can play the middle, and we can. So Fantastic, now Iron Man can win. We already snapped, okay, we snapped already. They usually don't have Shang-Chi. Because no space. No. Iron Man does win. So I would probably also just let Iron Man win. So now he's announcing that he does not really want to play the middle. Okay, we got an onslaught. So what does he want to do? What is he trying to tell us? I'm really not sure. We can win the right lane with Iron Man onslaught every single time. But we could also win with Claw and Onslaught also, as well. Iron Man might even be overcommitting under certain circumstances, I don't know. Really, I don't know. But you're saying he plays Professor X, right? And then what? What then? 11 stats? Claw left, you say? Why? Not this. Maybe I'm tricking myself at this moment. No idea. Oh, you're saying that the claw in the middle is a little bit oversetting middle when he does not even want to play middle, right? Maybe. Oh, and they have Iron Man themselves, you say? Okay, did I mess that up or what? Oh. Huh. Maybe. Okay, but he does not really play Iron Man here, right? So we just win with Iron Man there. I mean, I don't know. Honestly. It looks weird. It looks really weird. I'm so confused. I mean, if he plays middle, he loses Warpath, then we win the right. So, I think natural Iron Man here. Otherwise, if we play Onslaught, he can just play something on the right and we lose. And that would suck. And I also have to say, if he plays Iron Man here and we play Onslaught here, he just loses there. So, what Onslaught has a decent chance to win. What 50-50 time? But no, what do you mean 50-50? What 50-50? There is no 50-50. I mean, the only 50 also no. Like the only potential 50-50 is if he has Iron Man in the deck, also in the hand, and then he can do what? Leader would have won that. Yeah, we can do it. What Jack means what? We should hit retreat. Hit retreat. What? You mean we should retreat this? And what leader? Leader? What leader? His deck runs Spectrum and Destroyer as finishers. No leader. But yeah, no, leader would have won that. Sure. But the chat knows. Anyways, exactly. Yeah. Just imagine you hit retreat because leader wins against you. I mean, yeah, that's schon a little bit trolly. Like maybe dial it one. Like, es ist schon ein bisschen so. We don't need to like type everything out what we think, you know. So yeah, yeah, we are not getting payout, guys, from our last opponents. I cannot approve. So here he is thinking that what? He assumes Onslaught in the middle, I guess, right? And now he is saying he cannot, because that's pretty obvious, right? Onslaught in the middle. And now he is saying he cannot beat that. It's 8 stats more on the right. He needs to generate 6 stats on the right, and they cannot do that. His hand must be really, really, really crappy. No. Right? I mean, 5 cards in the hand. Or does he believe he can reinforce and play Onslaught? No. Why does he not just support the right? Because he thinks we play left then? If he thinks we play left, why does he not simply play left? I don't get it. I don't understand why he retreats. Also, shitty hand and such, but I mean, it's not that our board state is so sick. No, yeah. He was just scared. Yeah, no, sure, absolutely. Maybe he panicked or whatever. But I really don't see, I mean, it doesn't, even if he does have nothing, it's not, Snipe, no, I don't think Snipe, no. For me, it's like, I wonder what, like, I just want to understand, you know. But in this case, I could make sense of it. Yeah. Both of his finishers were not that good. Yeah, but good enough. Good enough is sometimes good enough. I don't know. Yeah, he was winning on left and right. Like it's not he who has to do something. It's us who needs to do something. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand. Middle, right? I'm just a little bit sad. Panic boat, yeah. Yeah. I'm personally in the panic boat. Yeah, you see it, right? Yeah, now I am in the panic boat. Now that is like the incarnation of uncool, guys. We could also play Scorpion on the left, but that's dumb, right? I mean, we only need to draw a 4-drop and we can play 3, 4, 5, 6. Panic? Yeah, no, we are not panicking. That's okay. Let's see. First of all, reduce sand. He plays Angela. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. The hub. Add a random card to each player's hand. And he has what? 5 cards in the hand. Still 5 or what? Yeah, 5. Is it always a... No, it's not... Eh? What? 6. Wait, what? Guys, what? What? I don't get it. Did you see... What? Hey guys, I'm completely confused. What was that? What? Did you understand that? No, not claw! Guys. Ja, Iron Man and Onslaught halt, ne? Bones Iceman. No. What? Bones? No, we play 5-6. No bones. Oh, you mean what? No. Angel also needs to do pro. Rescue! Wait. You do not want to tell us that you want to generate a lot of stats in the hub. You do not want to tell us that you want to generate a lot of stats in the hub. Oh, wait. Can this be Professor X? No, Professor X comes down on the left, right, if anything. If he would have Professor X, he would play that on the left. So should we not make it more expensive for him, or is that very ballsy? No, that would be super dumb, right? I mean, he wins the middle for sure. Now, we win the right for sure, but only if bam and bam, right? And if he plays one Professor X, we are already done. I do not want to raise the stakes. Especially not if our hand is so predictable. We are getting really wrecked at any given moment of this game, guys. Any given moment of this game is wrecking us. We could not even win if we would do nothing here. I go with retreat later. Unbelievable. Oh, boah. Sick, man. Ah, das ist schon richtig tough. Was very surprised he didn't snap us. Yeah. EO. So we want to play this so that we are protected from enchanters. But we also have a 3-drop, so we need to play Abonimo here. Okay, let's see my weird. I also have to say your Iceman is not that much worse off later, because then you can, with a higher chance, you can disrupt his high drops. Yeah, so I don't mind that whatsoever. Dark Dimension, cards yet not revealed until the game ends. Well, that is even better than this. So now we would go with this. Scorpion is the entire hand. This looks like some bug on my screen. Also not if I have it big, but if it's small, it really looks like some, you know. Okay, so like this, yeah. Reveal. Oh yeah. Chat 1-0'd me again. Oh no, what? Cards here not revealed. No! What? Ha! Ha! Ebony Maw strikes once again. Captain America, Omega Red. 5 and 6, everything here. Cards are not revealed, sounds like a good deal. Unless you would like to reveal them. But I don't think... Oh no, what? Ah yeah, Cosmo. Cosmopolitan 3 energy 3, and you're laughing about 2 energy 2, but you like Cosmo. But look, yeah, you're laughing about the Scorpion who which did nothing, right? Laugher. But then you're praising the dog on 3-3. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, not. Alright, so Invisible Woman, Nightcrawler, Nightcrawler, reveal. Okay, I just played this, yeah? And just hope for a better hand. On reveal effects do not happen at this location. What does he even play? I keep it this way. Oh, did you already snap? Ah, nee. Yeah, why did we not snap? Why? Oof. What is oof? Huh? This, how are we? I can absolutely not make sense of this situation. Captain America Omega. Here's 5 cards. Without anything we cannot do much. Like we have no hand, right? And we have 4 cards in the deck. Out of these 4 cards... Wait, what? Wait, what 4 cards? No, wait, actually, Omega Red, Claw... Also Claw, Iron Man, Onslaught is the last 4. Claw, Iron Man, Onslaught were the last 4. So we are like, now... What? 2 out of 3 now. What do you mean 50-50? No, we have higher than 50-50. We should have snapped. And I didn't. Oh my god. And now? Huh? What? You should not show him. No, what? Also 50, what? For Omega bet. Huh? And I want to support this or what? But it would be so sad for the dude. Huh? But mid, what? Like this, right? I mean, this is good enough or what? I mean, huh? Enchantress mid. You're saying here's Enchantress mid or what? I mean, Iron Man also wants to be on the left. So it's simply better. Ah, the only thing he does have like is the no. Oh no! Oh come on! No, he has like a bunch of She-Hikes, like one She-Hike and one Cosmo Dude. Yeah. And what do we have? This is 6, 11, 15, 19. So we have 19 and here's something. Enchantress, I don't think. Maybe, maybe not. But no, not because no snap. She-Hike and the Cosmopolitan. And we do this, okay. So let's see. 9 stats, we just win, right? I mean, Claw is plus 6 stats. Now. He reads first anyways. Oh yeah, that's true. 9 plus 15 is 15. He doesn't even against She-Hike. Let's say he plays the super big boss. And She-Hike on the left. Okay, then he wins. If he plays boss into She-Hike here. Now, how many stats? 8, 15. 15. 15. 12. Yeah. So... And we do not make it more expensive for him, right? Why? He really has Infinite She-Hike? I really? That's the only... Hey, and then he doesn't raise the stakes? Oh, come on, hey. Oh my god. Oh, and Enchantress. Oh, okay, it doesn't go into nowhere. Okay, it doesn't go into anywhere. Yeah, crazy, man. Yeah. What? You think we pay that Q and see what he has? Yeah, of course we pay that Qs and see what he has. Because the only thing which wrecks us is Infinite and She-Hike. Also exactly in this deploy. Yeah. No, we absolutely pay for that. Yeah. Also, he could have also played the Infinite in the middle. That would have also been good. But he needs like Infinite and She-Hike. Yeah, no, we pay that off. We definitely pay that off, guys. You bet we pay that off. Yeah. We are not ducking down there. What he did draw almost all of his cards as well, to be fair. You mean like 10 out of 12? Yeah, sure. But he also needs She-Hike in the deck. What about that? Can also be that he doesn't have this pull 4 card. Like, why do you assume that pull 4 cards are standard, right? I mean, that's the other thing. He could also simply have only Infinite or whatever. What? No 500 or what? Well, we have 475. How do I acquire 25? I don't. I don't. Okay. So, we can do the crawl. Yeah, let's do the crawler. We could also do the ice. What is better? The crawler is probably better, right? I mean, yeah. Stop Blaming? Did you just play him? No, we played him before. We played Stop Blaming before. I cannot remember how this was though. This is that good. Which deck is this? Yeah, I think it's okay, yeah. So. I think he played Finjet and then he conceded because he didn't have anything. Was it that deck? Yeah, I think so. Invisible Boom, Iceman. So we have different plays here, of course. Invisible Wound, Shades. But on the other hand, we could also simply play 3, 4, 5, 6. We do not have 5 and 6 yet. But do not worry. We will get it. I hope. So we play this 3 play. And fill with the Iceman. If it's necessary. The only question is where. I could also see on the left. I really don't know. Why do I think it's on the left? I think no reason. But yeah, now we are sucked in. So, yeah. I guess I just play out everything here and then bam. I mean, now that you drew Onslaught, we have suddenly valued 3, Captain America 10, Omega Red potential big value, Iceman for the priest to disrupt. No, there's no, I mean, to slightly disrupt. Like, either we draw really, really well, or we just draw nothing, but then we get like Invisible Woman, Iceman down, plus the whatever we drew. And that's, we definitely have full turns. No matter what will happen. I also have to say, I'm not convinced about what he's doing here. The Quinship was okay-ish, but there's 0.0 value at the moment. Then he has Armor. Armor is simply uber bad against us because like no stats whatsoever. We terrorized him with Scorpion. We terrorized him with, terrorized him with Curve, if you want to say so. He just played a garbage Angel up for no stats. Sentinel is also not effective. He probably plays Dino without Dino. We already snapped him, he will pay. We double down here this lane with the Onslaught extra Captain plus double time. Now Onslaught is suddenly 6, 9, whatever, 13, 20 stat play. Double Destroyer. Is crazily good. So this doesn't move. Why should he? We can bam. No, it's really good. So, nee, aber eben, nein, also Angel ist halt... Oh, okay, this is what he does. Sunspot Impinord. Impinord time. Nee, yeah. Impinord, no She-Hulk, or what? So only Impinord. So we can either play Onslaught here, which is completely crazy, because it's like 8 stats, 11, 25. Actually loses against Impinord here. But we win the middle. And we win the middle more, so that we win the tiebreaker. Move Crawler right. I don't know why. No reason. No reason. She-Hulk, he cannot play She-Hulk. No energy. No. So we win both middle and right. We do. I don't see anything what he wants to do. I'm so confused. So we just play him out or what? And now we cannot change anything, so this is so weird. Like Enchantress or what? Yeah, good. So we could have played against Enchantress with no Shang-Chi. What might she might be what? What Iron Man would have won? Iron Man in the middle, you mean? Or what? Iron Man Ice in the middle. Left for 30. But Iron Man, does he not double? Is it total power? He doesn't double the stats or what? I have to ask, like, what double? Also, he just doubles the total power. Ah, okay. Yeah, and this is so predictable or what? I mean, okay guys, whenever I take a look at such a situation, I wonder what happened, also about the snap, and what he thought we would have, right? And then I try to make sense of what happens in different kind of scenarios. And if I take a look at this, like the first thing which comes to my mind is, also, and keep also in mind that we do not always have to draw what we also have, right? So if you're telling me something like Iron Man would have, and also I have to say that snaps are usually very indicative of he thinks that he definitely wins, no matter what, right? So I see a deck running Spectrum, and Spectrum wins us here on the spot. Like we play Spectrum, and Shang-Chi doesn't hit anything, right? It hits 9+, right? So he just loses against any Spectrum. What does come to your mind if you do not draw Onslaught? We draw Iron Man. We play Iron Man, we win on the spot. I mean, what I'm saying is it's a very limited amount of things he actually wins against. I mean, he literally wins against Onslaught. Or am I seeing that wrong? Like it's... Also if we do not have Onslaught, we play... Also, we basically killed... He basically killed exactly what we played. And then he's basically barely ahead here. So, if anything we play sticks... What? She-Hike slow? What do you mean She-Hike slow? Like... He wins against Onslaught. What She-Hike though? I mean... You mean She-Hike on the right? Or I mean, I don't exactly... I'm just thinking from my perspective. I mean, it's so... He still wins mid. The play is exactly to beat Onslaught, right? I mean... What? This team patch note said they fixed that late snapping. Fixed how? This... Also, you mean that you cannot even redo your plays, by the way. If you get resnapped, you are not even... Also for me, I think if you get resnapped or if you get snapped, you should actually be able to redo your plays. Why? Because, of course, it changes your play whether you get snapped or not. And if I would play this like competitive, I would always need to wait until the very last second in order to not get snapped and then not to be able to rearrange my play. Like against a snap, I would probably still call, but I would play a different play. Like against a snap, like if he snaps me, I would actually have played this different. I probably would have played... Also no shitting, no kidding here. Like against a snap, I play different than against a no snap. So against a no snap, I just play onslaught because I think what should happen, right? Against a snap, I would think about what kind of weird play he's announcing. Shang-Chi is extremely weird. If he snaps us, I would assume an Enchantress. And if getting snapped, I would deploy my plays to not get enchanted. So I guess against the snap, not because of Shang-Chi. Yeah, I would have thought, okay, he has Enchantress for whatever weird reason, and I play a little bit different. Which doesn't matter because that would cost me way too many resources to do that. Yeah. And, genau. What? Walt Honor says he seems to be here. He can share his thoughts. Yeah. What are these thoughts? Would also be interesting to me. Yeah. It's but yeah, whatever now. But yeah. We had this discussion the other day, this morning, where people were calling out a snipe, and I was like, nah, that was never a snipe because you feel if you get sniped. Now here I do feel it. Last second rope, play a play, is not ahead, wins exactly against onslaught and exactly against onslaught deploy. Yeah. So we need to have onslaught in our deck. If he is a viewer, or apparently he's in the chat, he probably knows that the deck runs onslaught. But it still does not mean, and this is a funny thing, even if it's the best play, it still does not mean that we did draw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, in order to also be to deploy it, we also need to have it in our hand. Yeah, it's this, but whatever. Slightly annoyed here. Snack wäre super, ja. So, das hat den wach, oder? Losing snipe and winning is a bot? Nah, that's not the logic. The logic is just, I do not really like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, genau, das ist die Logik, genau. Das ist die Logik, mein Freund. So. This is a snap. Yeah, but not, we stay a little bit deceptive. What? Retro Rocket says I would almost always play around onslaught in that position anyways. Omega Red heavily telegraphs that at your top end. It's not about the call. It's not about the positioning, it's about the snap. In order to call, he needs 25% equity. And 25% equity means, yeah, he kind of, also, it is a possibility, right? And if he thinks that he wins against onslaught, well, then of course he continues. And if he thinks this is a projected telegraph play, he might also position according. Yeah. Now, in order to snap yourself, you need not 25%, but suddenly you are looking at like 70% you need, right? Like 65, 70%, like crazy. It's a different like day and night. And I'm not even saying that about the last game, but I'm saying that in general. Like in this game, it's like being able to continue to play and maybe to call what Dara asked, don't you only need 50% to snap? No, you definitely need more because you need to, I mean, you probably know it better because you're playing this game longer, but you need to at least have 50% against his calling range. So it's not enough to have 50% pre-race, but you actually need at least 50% from the things you get called. And not even that is enough because you still also you also will lose equity from things which would have given you value otherwise if you would have not snapped. So yeah, and so you can crunch the numbers yourself, but that's kind of why I'm saying probably, yeah, 60 at least, 70 would be better. But that is on the river, yeah, that's on the last turn. If you snap in the earlier turns, then you also discard them draw equity. So if it's yeah, basically what I just said, yeah. If and what are we playing against here? Oh. Kind of your equity on the river, also on the last on turn 6. Your equity in turn 6 to snap must be crazily high. You just discarded Omega Red. What do you mean discarded Omega Red? And why am I only drawing rocks? Are you still interested to snap this? Because I'm not sure. I just lost a little bit of my appetite for the snap. Okay, we trick him. We trick him good. I pass this. He thinks we come with this dude. The cosmopolitan astronaut. We are getting snapped, guys. What about retreat? What Hamilton chooses at Dara JN, Lifecoach plays a whole different game. Yeah, a worse game. I mean, I see the other streamers and they are also like around the same levels. Like they are also playing like on 115, 20, 25. And then I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm actually not doing that badly. I'm actually not doing that that bad. And then I see that they are playing meme decks, that they are like trolling around. And I'm thinking like, yeah, and I'm tryharding and I'm just like barely keeping the same level, you know? It's like I have a lot to learn in this game. A lot. But I am also on it. So yeah, but this thing within a whole different level is definitely not true at the moment. I wish it would be true, but yeah. But the same guy. So now we see. Now we will see. I saw a Reddit post. Like, if you're waiting for your opponent, you're angry that you have to wait for your opponent and you just didn't press and turn. But that also just after we had to discard, coach. Okay, yeah, with the discard deck, we didn't know exactly what we did ourselves. So we could play the Endman here, but we would lose like 1 power from the location. But that's okay, right? I mean, it's zero power at the moment, but if you fill the location, it will be 3. So I think acceptable. 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. Yeah, like this. So let's do that. Okay. It surprisingly is not the -1 power location. Honestly, I'm actually sad. Because if that would have been the -1 power location, we would have made it on the front post of Reddit. If somebody would have also written a post and so on. But yes, so very sadness here. This hurts my eye. I am so sad. That would have been... Alright. What about... Why would we get snapped here? I want to... Wait, because of Red Sky? What is this anyways, Red Sky? Oh, you're saying it's a deck of the guy... Oh my god. What? There must be some keck deck. This is some I play Cosmopolitan or whatever deck this is, oder? Okay, this time we see. We already folded last time with the rocks. This time we take a look. I mean, we are good, right? I mean, this is a good hand. I mean, we have Mr. Fantastic, it's pretty bombastic, especially on the negative zone. We have Omega Red, that's very good with Iron Man. And we can even double, as we can even give extra power. Let's do that. Let's play this out. Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic. Yeah, he is. And there's Electro, yeah? You can only play 1 card per turn. I'm listening. So now you can play stuff for 5 energy. Okay, Red Skull we knew. Oh, Iron Man is actually losing a little bit power here. Arrow? Yeah, he is Arrow, right? Arrow where? Let's play Iron Man anyways, or what? Or do we play the Claw? I am so confused, guys. I am really confused here. No, like, really, I am. I don't know. We can also Red Skull. Probably better, right? I was thinking maybe Red Skull on the left. No, let's see. I'm curious myself. I was just thinking if he plays Arrow now, then we get Iron Man on the left as well. That would be interesting. We knew! Red Skull. And now? Iron Man or many plays, but we can claw our Iron Man. So how would you do that? Iron Man on the left simply wins the left. Easy. We also would proceed to win the middle and also the right as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Enemy cards at the locations are also not negative zone now. Pretty good. I like that. He already snapped, so he cannot snap us again. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. And claw. We should also always wait before we execute and then execute. Naja. In like... I am. What Magneto you say? He would have clawed, but why? What do you mean? He can only play 1 card. Keep that in mind. Hey, it's Fiesta. Not really, oh. We win! We win! If you would have clawed, you would have lost now, right? Ah, no, you would have still won. But yeah. Okay. Close. That was almost close. Yeah, because this is almost Clown Fiesta. Almost. I mean, scary. Yeah, it's very scary. For sure. Yeah. Very nice. What's the game plan for the deck? Red Skull Zola? Red Skull, I don't know. Not sure. Healthy food? Yeah, right. I'm so happy. Ah, Angela. Ah, Angela is back to pre-nerf. Crazy. Look at how happy shappy she is. Hey, look. She is so freaking happy. And we? We haven't seen enough, right? We wait one more turn to see. Actually, we already know. You know, like Destroyer, ne? Destroyer, Spectrum Destroyer. Should definitely snap. Wait, did I play the Iceman there? Ah, because of more item. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, and we did not have onslaught yet. And what are we supposed to do, right? I mean, yeah. Okay. Nitro is super versatile on Moor Island. So what does do that? Yeah. Oh, we get snapped. Okay, now we make deceptive versatility call here. Hahaha. Ja, genau. Hello, Avengers! Oh, I'm crawling in the night. Moon Girl. Oh, it was Dino after all, or what? And now he's saying, what is he saying? Why is he snapping? Got it. Wait. Also he says hier ist the Dino. And the Dino is like 15 stats. Okay. Ist ja schön, ist ja nice if he says that. So, okay, we can contest these 15 stats by crawling into Claw. But we could also simply play Claw and Onslaught, and that's at least the same amount of contest. This is even better. And then we crawl. Yeah, this is better, right? We don't even care if he. What is this? I don't even know what the narrative here is here. I really don't know. Sunspot. My confusion increases more and more, and my curiosity also increases more and more. Yours too, right? She-Hulk is coming. He will what? Double She-Hulk. Or did he just not play anything or what? Wait, what did he not play anything last turn or what? Oh no, he didn't, right? No, what? It's under. Oh, he one energy. For what? I didn't pay attention. I played Sunspot. Huh? I still don't get it. I mean, we just win the middle or not? Huh? I'm just confused. Hier, Dingsbums, Crawler, also bei Bayer. He plays bei Bayer. Ja gut, we still play Onslaught or what? Because this is like... No, he just has nothing. Yeah. No, I was also trying to make sense of it. Now I understand. No, like, this literally makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Well... Hmm. You get it now? Me too. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. 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 This, yeah? Not very bad. Yeah, but it's okay. Nee, Collector doesn't get buffed. Mm-mm. Agent Colson. Cool. Mm. When you play a card, you double the power. That's okay. He is good base build. Ha! What? What did just happen? What just happened? One. Hey cow. 496. Taskmaster. Bishop? Bishop is bad in that lane. When you play a card, this card gains 1 power. Does not benefit from Shuri's Lab. But Korg does. Yeah, that's so the Forstetter. Mysterio. Carnage. Okay. So turn 5. We are quite happy in that lane. Captain America. So the left lane for 4 stats is a little bit cheap though. I would like to give the mid lane a little bit power, but also the left lane, forcing the left lane. Oh, we can actually also play the claw on the left lane. What about that? Plus 1 drop. Do we have that? No, we don't have that. So... yeah, I don't know. Like this side, yeah. So he concedes now. Because he only has a 20 statter. And that means he can win 1 lane, but he cannot win any others. No. So he just concedes now. Cool. What do we want to do? It doesn't really matter. I mean, our hand is also a little bit weird. Also we can... That's actually really weird. We can win the right lane guaranteed. We could also play this. Forge and this or what? That's also possible. Oh, what? Give the next card you play +1 power. I'm so confused here. Was it a spew? Let me see. Yeah, but he can never win with this. Also, is it a bot? Or just a bot, right? Yeah. No, what? Oh no! It's actually correct. Oh, I'm a bot. I'm a freaking bot, guys. I'm a freaking bot. Okay. I completely forgot about that. I cannot play around a singular card, guys. I'm not I'm not capable of playing around a single card I identified as being his play. That is schon very sad. That is schon extremely sad. Oh my god. Oh, that's schon shameful. I only calculated this as 4. Watch, Forge left was the cow. The cow. What? What? I thought that's Iron Man on the right? Like, I just didn't really... I didn't see what beats us, but I also also... I think... Also... What happened? Oh! Yeah! Mysterious 8, I'm so dumb! Oh! Hey, okay, yeah. Naja. What? Cow is 9 stats in mid or right? Cow. But the bishop got +3 in the end. The bishop? No, what happened? The illusion see. What start as 2, then 5 after Mysterio. Okay, after deploy, yeah. So this basically, whenever you play a card. So, and when does he grow? And the Mysterio reveal also count as being played by for the bishop. Okay, interesting. Yeah. We figured out today that play is like a reveal. So if you reveal them later, you also is like play. Yeah. But why you say we also I could have also played Iron Man for +12. Ah, the cow is more than 12. Also Iron Man is 12, but the cow is also 12. I could have played Forge and Cow, for example. Okay, but no, yeah, right, yeah. I could have just played Forge and Cow. Yeah, that would have been the play. I mean, the play. I mean, okay, yeah, that would have actually been the play. I can still not process that I lost against a card. Also that we knew that he would play. I'm still a little bit like shocked. So we were ahead here. We were ahead here. Are we also ahead if the illusion is the stats? Forge? What forge? Ah, here you see one example. Give the next card you play +2 power, and this is now being played. So we had 6 stats, right? We were barely ahead. 2 + 4 is 6. Sick, right? The knowledge, spreading the knowledge. So we were ahead here, like slightly ahead, and after the play also ahead here, and that we should have done. And how I played is, yeah, complete nonsense. Complete nonsense. Yeah. Did not. I really have to go to bed. I thought I actually pressed the play button. Okay, this time I will respect the backstab building. For those who missed it, we were. I will go to back soon. I just checked the session. We are already more than 10 hours in. No wonder my brain is smashed potato. But not before we did not respect the backstab building. I always disrespect and it always backfires. Not today. I will respect this. What? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know why I just randomly snapped. I was like, do you know the cat which is like facing danger? And suddenly she's just doing some random stuff. That was literally me. I was like panicking out. I didn't know what to do, so I pressed. What the hell? What's happening here? Backstab building, yeah, genau. Great. So what would you like to have in the backstab building? The Iron Man, right? Invisible Woman, Iron Man, like some forces and Iron Man. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Just like this, right? Or are we interested in the armor? I mean, the armor is like super good for us. Huh? Electro. Okay. What is that for an incarnation of being? The art looks sick, you say? Yeah, right. Like my thumbs up immediately. So, if I see it correctly, this is superstats, Iron Man, and superstats, right? We just have like a few times superstats. And what we could do, we could keep back the Iron Man. But Professor X is coming. Where? Where is he coming? In the mid or what? Nah, we have here backstab building. Also I'm currently thinking Iron Man, and if you really get onslaught, I just want to onslaught these. So I just ignore this. What do you think this? the best. Huh? Professor X, you say? Ach, I don't get it. He gave us Electro. That is so friendly! Electro! Give me the stat, man. Give me the stat. Very friendly, right? Combo. It is. It is. We can only play one card per turn now. Yeah, yeah. That's Oh, I like the graphics. So you're saying there's like Professor X in the middle now, but what? Nee. I like this is like maybe can we block Claw and Iron Man? Yeah, but Iron Man is always happening, right? Or is it wrong? 6, 8, 9? Oh, Iron Man is only 9 stats or what? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, this time we know. This time we put all our powers. Alles klar. Alles klar. She-Hulk und Infinite. No problemo. Right? No problemo. And this time we know. That is our advantage. Infinite and She-Hulk, yeah, in the worst case. In the worst case is both. And we have currently 6, 8, 9, 13. So he needs Infinite here, otherwise it's not possible. Then, and now this time I do not mistake. This time no mistakes. He goes to 6 stats here, and we know that. I factored in the backstab building. 6. What? He has 7 energy. Yeah. It should actually not be legal that. Okay, wait. Also was? What do you now say? Ja, kann ja schon sein, dass extra. What's wrong and what's right? What? Like this, right? No? What? What do you mean? Like this or what? 10 stats? Like this, right? Or what? No, what? 6 stats? What? 5? What? No, what? 6? What do you mean? She-Hulk is win? 6? 12? 12? Also, we just do this, right? He thinks that we reinforce the right. Oh my god. Oh. Every time wrong one. No. Is it a 50-50? First of all, he needs Infinite and She-Hulk. And if he has Infinite and She-Hulk, it's a 50-50, right? The question is middle or right, correct? What, there's no winning play there? Oh yeah, did I not just play Iron Man? It's just like a 50-50, right? I mean, we already analyzed correctly. He needs to Infinite the left. That was correct thinking. Congratulations. Guys, I congratulate us to our good read. We read, okay, the Infinite was not the power read. Actually, it was the good. Actually, it was a very, very obvious projected play. But at least we could isolate that he needs those both, and that he probably, you know, I mean, no, I think it's good. I think it's fair. We read him on these 2 cards, and I think that's also fair that we did. Yeah, I mean, it's not monster Omega Giga read, but it's good enough. Sometimes good enough is good enough. Ja, wo steht das? Das ist ja klar. Ja, total. Ja. 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 Und wann kommst du zu? Ja, okay, gut, dann bleibe ich noch 80%. Cool. Ja, cool. Tschüss. Ich bringe dich noch runter. So, what did we say about the stats? Did we, as we said at the left lane, we analyzed correctly that they need Infinite. We also analyzed that they need to play Infinite on the left lane, and then we said they will drop She-Hulk on mid or right. So my question, could have we prevented that? Now we walk over with the Nightcrawler. And the Nightcrawler is 6 more stats. 14. That's not good enough. We could have played the Iron Man on the right, winning the right every time. But then we are short in the middle if we play She-Hulk, right? In the middle. We cannot fix that situation. I played it in a way that he cannot win with She-Hulk on the middle. And not even, yeah. Not even that is true. No, that is true. Actually, it is true. It's true. Not. Not. Because he just like ties in the middle and then he wins anyways. How I played it. So I should have just played. Oh my god. Oh, speed is a factor in that game. Clearly. So yeah, Iron Man needs to be right. Wait, I cannot fix the situation in the middle. Fascinating, don't you think? Wait, I really played it in a bad way. What? Okay, wait, but maybe it's okay because maybe he also did play it not clean. Maybe maybe it's like, yeah, like he can just always win with She-Hulk in the middle, right? Crazy if you think about it. Like She-Hulk in the middle, we can do nothing about it. Crazy. Oh wait, he didn't know. He didn't know. Like okay, but it's basically, huh? Yeah, but if I cannot do anything here, I just play it on the right. And what do you think about this Electro thing? On reveal but ongoing, you know? Oh, so that is basically also the combo. Like that's like what Viper is be. No, Viper can be also other helpful in other ways. It's just so crazy, right? That you get electrified and then suddenly your enemy is electrified. Do you also feel that's kind of weird? That the max energy does not wander around with the dude himself? Or is it like he evokes? No, I don't know. So I should play the Iron Man on the right. Is that the conclusion? If I play the Iron Man on the right... One thing to this. He can also have Infinite and the 1-drop. Oh no, he actually had Infinite and the 1-drop. So this actually wins against She-Hulk. But also, also not if he also has Sunspot. No, actually, no, it just does not win. I mean, 16 stats, I don't know what I thought when I generated 6. It's just wrong, right? Iron Man needs to be on the right and we try to win. Pretty much this. No. Interesting. And he can basically just play in the middle and just win, right? Yeah. Right? Let's go, that's so good. Yeah. The loser is crazy or both players can spin inside what? In a small game. A big overing. Overing what? Oh, anyway, so grow big. Invisible? No. No, this is great, right? It would have not won. In the middle, it would have not been 17 pound. It would have been 16 because on the right, Shiak was getting buffed by 1. But we would have lost the tiebreaker then. And I was just so surprised because I played in a way that I actually thought, okay, I do beat, like I have a 50-50, but in reality we would have not even beaten Shiak on the middle. And I was also surprised about the fact that he could have just, that he basically wins, basically guaranteed if he plays Shiak in the middle. It's just so interesting. So, but definitely more in the middle. Oh, but then I should have also played one more here. Huh? Definitely more in the middle. Definitely. Oh, definitely. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, if definitely, then definitely not. So... Naja, if I definitely learn something in this game is, whenever somebody tells me to do something definitely, I know that I should definitely not do that. That's the lesson here. So we have fantastic here. I used the trick also in Slay the Spire already, so I know anyways. This sentence is definitely false. You would be surprised. I used it in Slay the Spire, the computer game I played before Marvel Snap, and whenever some people were extremely convinced, like fundamentalistically convinced that something has to be done, I just never did it, and it was surprisingly correct to not to do it. So here, what? Nothing. What does he even play? Good, okay. Oh, and where does Iron Man happen? What? Why do we have so little stats here? What, do I like this game better than Slay the Spire? I don't know. It's different. On turn 6 you can move cards to this location. Okay. Also putting that aside, I mean, did we already see New York on 3? Yeah, we also already see New York. What means giving him the more? I mean, there's New York. The more is not even, I mean, he just moves the more. And then it just replenishes. I mean, how bad would have that been? Okay, so what are we even doing? What is he doing even? I mean, what? Marvel Patriot, right? He goes some Patriot party. Yeah. It's like just Marvel Patriot deck, right? Double Patriot, right? On 6. So +4 on everything, or what? If he has the full combo, this is 25. And so what can we do? The right side is weak, right? That's kind of what happens. How weak? Oh, I should have kept Iron Man or what? No, what? Okay. Okay, the right side is this. We need to replenish this. So I can play Captain America here to win the middle. Nightcrawler goes over here. And this goes over here. And we simply have a win. What? We probably don't have enough stats. Now yeah, look, the problem with Patriot is that he has one very weak lane. Look at this. 3 stats, how many? This is +4, is 7, and then maybe 8 stats. On the other hand, we have like 13 stats, so we always win this. Okay. So, now, and, yeah. And here, 4, 6, 9, also, here we have enough stats, right? 6, 10, 12, 24. So we beat this as well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The opponent disagrees with us not having enough stats. But you see, right, with New York, we should definitely not ship him the more. Also, keep in mind, the more is usually an advantage, not a disadvantage. That's why we play him. Iceman Patriot? We win against Iceman Patriot. We win against Patriot Mystic. That off does not eat. I forgot what he played. I only know he's a viewer, which means that he also knows what we play. Wondering. So? Yeah, it doesn't change anything, honestly. 3 for 5, Invisible Woman. Naja, if he knows what we play, Invisible Woman is much less invisible. Now, if she's much less invisible, what do we do with her? Like this or what? So sad. Transparent Woman, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Schon much worse if you, if it's projected what you do. What just happened? Yeah, what is happening? Iron Man wins the Bar Sinister every time standalone, but only if Claw is in the middle. Dr. Professor X is not doing that much if Omega is Dude. I have the feeling America, Omega Dude into Iron Man is pretty strong. There is something about Professor X. What about Professor X? Okay, I have the feeling that Professor X might come down. So... this is 3 stats, this is 8, this is 9. There's Mr. Fantastic and Nightcrawler. Mr. Fantastic and Nightcrawler is amazing, right? Mr. Fantastic, Nightcrawler is Phil. And then we can just choose our own party. Well, like 2 Nightcrawler, yeah, it's just great, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty certain that that has to be good. Yeah. I would be very surprised if this is not a good play. Like 2 crawlers crawl. He's confident. Is re-snapping us. Okay. Interesting. Which is ah. Not exactly sure. Claw or Claw, walk over with 1 or none. Claw is 6. I mean, he still needs to win the other one, right? Just saying. Did I misplay that? Now he just wins the left or what? Okay, I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, okay, guys, doesn't matter. Es ist schon stupid. Es ist schon stupid. Yeah. What it was 1 remove Iron Man, then remove as 3 at Omega Red, right? I don't know. When did we draw what? It was turn 4, right? Turn 4 we had the Nightcrawler, so we need to play the Nightcrawler. And then you wanted to remove 1 Nightcrawler and add Iron Man. Remove where? Iron Man for 3 Omega Reds or what? 2 Iron Man? Yeah. But so 2 yeah, 1 3 is nonsense, right? Like 1 Iron Man, 3 Omega Reds is not even good. That's like 15 stats, 30 stats is not even good. So you need yeah, also the other option was 2 Iron Man, also 3 Iron Man, 1 Omega Red, that's also not good. So it's the only thing what you're talking about is 2 2, and that's still not good. Ja. Ja. Marvel and Sinister is good. Yeah, yeah. Marvel and Sinister is pretty good, yeah. If Daredevil has Hobgoblin in hand, is also not good. Yeah. The Bar Sinister place would need Onslaught. Yeah. Mhm. Hmm. 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 We can also on reveal it happened twice. Funky. That's better. 3 iron and 1 omega red. That's 40 power. Ah, so, oh yeah, right. Yeah, now that you say it, right? That's the question. But yeah, I don't know. Like, no, it's just double. It's just only for onslaught, not. So, onslaught on Bastiness is multiplicative. Not any longer. Now it's like additive. The raft. Hmm. Hmm. This? The raft. I'm currently getting trapped by the raft, guys. I'm currently getting trapped by the raft, guys. Can you help me out? I mean, I'm not putting like my good stuff into the raft now, right? I just play like here and then just we hope that, you know, right? I mean, he could even finish now, right? Yeah. Raft location 3 is such a bait. What do you mean 3? Or you mean in coordination with Sinister London or...
Assemble. Assemble.
You mean this, right? Now he actually lost sets because of this. And now he needs to get them back somehow. Third reveal? Yeah, third reveal, yeah. Now he loses Raft. Yeah, now he even loses Raft. Omega! Boom! Apocalypse. He even shows us? Ach so, because of the Novas he needs to show us. Yeah, also he got an Apocalypse. Was it good? Naja. Good enough to be ahead on all lanes, no? But yeah. So Ebony Mon means we win the right now. I don't know. The bad news is we lose everything else. We lose this. I just go away. I mean, huh? But we always lose the middle. Even if I play 6 stats, we always, also 8 stats, we lose the middle. So we need to lose left or right. Yeah. Is it my 25 dust for making the one big? No, it's my 50 gold, huh? Oh yeah, that's a little bit sadness. How far are we for the next card? Oh, in reach. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the one we don't use, right? Yes, Electro. I don't even like that card. I don't know. Electro is good though. No, I don't mind Electro. He's okay. Sure. It's just like until we play the deck with him. Yeah. Electro makes you delete your cubes. You mean if you play with him? Or if you play against him? But Placekeeper says good with Galactus. How's that? You mean that you have one more energy after with him? Yeah. No, I can. Yeah. I really need the suit. The Electro suit. What is this? What are these pants, guys? I mean, no, like, I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Let's snap more. It's my installation. Okay. There were these ripped underwear pants, but those were being like worn like 30 years ago, you know? Or like 40 years ago. A matter of fact, actually, it's a childhood trauma. If I think about, probably that's a childhood trauma if I think about it, because I had these underpants literally, the rippled underpants. Do you know the rippled underpants? At some point, I switched to boxer shorts, and it's so freakingly much more convenient, guys. What do we do here? Maybe we should more this. Like literally, more belongs here, no? Omega Red replacement. Yeah, I would, if you do not have Omega Red, I would play the Zoo, like the Kazoo. Also, because if you don't have Omega Red, you're probably still right here 2, and then you can play like a lot of small stuff, like 1-drops, and then Kazoo. And if you do not, if you face too much Killmonger, you can put Armor into your deck. And that will then you play armor to protect 3 1-drops basically. Okay. What is this? No cards can be added, yeah. Also 3, 4, 5, 6. Also we can basically do that like on everything. And that means we duplicate this. Wait, 2-drop. But we have 3 energy. What? This is simply better, right? This is the better 2-drop, right? No. Wait, no, against Dracula it's not necessarily. Naja, good, I don't know. We will see. No. So in London is a snap. Yeah. Against this card as well. Not so sure. But yeah. So Omega Red is clear. We just play out curve now. Whoa, Omega! Oh, Dracula. Oh, Dracula resets his strength. That's a problem. Ooh, Wireman. It's so important. This is so important. We show him or not? Yeah, of course we show him. Also Dracula is dangerous. 6 cards. Actually, Dracula is not dangerous. It depends. No, he's not dangerous. He needs to cycle. He doesn't even have space to cycle, guys. I don't even know what to do. I mean, but it must be Iron Man. Yeah. Man, it's clear, right? Okay. But yeah. Also, can be added here, so your placement is guaranteed up to turn 6. Nice, right? They are like, this is the boss. This is the boss of the freaking Marvel Snap universe. He is sitting in his miniature lab and he is like pulling the strings. And look at these, like these are his pawns. Like mirrored pawns here. Okay. So what he can discard twice, what each? Whoa, bomb, tentacles of evil. Oh, he can discard twice. Oh, it's exponential now. He can always discard twice. And also the other thing, right? Crazy. Yes! Yes, give me these cubes. Give me the freaking cubes. Give me the freaking cubes. What, no snap? Yeah, snap. The cubes are on 2. I would double down, but maybe he snaps us. Ah, I mean, yeah. Whoa! No. What Honey Track asks who runs Enchantress in discard decks? Yeah, him. And Iceman. Yeah, it's interesting, right? What did he cut? Or what does he not play? The mediocre discards, basically. Yeah. What? Why? Yeah, but maybe sometimes people also don't have all cards. I mean, then, yeah. No, Iceman, I can see it. I mean, naja, also, ja, doch. Das ist okay. So ein Enchantress, ja gut, klar, Enchantress halt. Enchantress halt, yeah. I don't know. Instead of Hellcow, maybe missing Hellcow. Yeah, probably missing Hellblow. Hellcow and Blade. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Even with the snipe of the Enchantress, they need to get lucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What, lucky with the location? No, he filled with Swarm. He didn't need to get lucky. He swarmed. No, what? He swarmed the middle so that he didn't need to get lucky with the Enchantress. Or you mean us with the Onslaught could have also went in the middle? I don't know. No! Hey, I actually lost really my appetite to snap on the Scorpion now. I mean, we got farmed so hard the last times. I mean, it's I messed up, guys. I don't want to increase the stakes any longer. Really not. Like, oh, okay, yeah, give me the cubes. Of course, man, we snapped that. Oh. Yeah. Did you really think I don't like the cubes, man? Look at this, man. Bam! Cthulhu! Bam! Cthulhu! Hey, hier wird gefarmt. Bifrost. How's that? Probably... How was that? Four? Man, I don't know. Also we have after 4 things moves to the right. So if we do not play him, we play 4. Yeah, no, we play him. The only question is, do we play him here? Now, if this and this fails, the worst thing is we have 2. No, that's perfect. I'm in right. No. Or don't you want to have value? Right. No, we go value town. Value town, Ant-Man. Oh, no. This actually moves. No, you're right, guys. Oh, that's expensive now. Also gut. At the moment, this goes here, this goes in the middle. So currently it's 1 in the middle. And if I do this, then it's 2 in the middle. And 2 in the middle is what we need. Because then we have guaranteed Iron Man onslaught on both lanes. How freakingly sick is that? Okay, I traded Ant-Man against Omega Red or vice versa, I understand, but you know. It happens. What, 3 mid? What do you mean 3 mid? Maybe you're playing this like this now, I don't know. And now we just play all Iron Man into Onslaught for the win. Don't know. Also, unless our discard player plays Enchantress, I'm also willing to pay off any sum. I just want to prepare you. I am willing to pay. Oh, what? Dracula? So we already lost the right lane. Oh, I would love to have 1 Omega Red here now. Oh. Nah, actually it doesn't matter. Actually it doesn't matter. We are heavily winning here and we are also heavily winning on the left. Oh. What? Ant-Man and Omega Red are basically the same value anyways? The Ant-Man! And the Omega Red, really? I don't know. Why? No, also Omega Red is also better. But I also hear you. What you're saying is stat-wise they are not like big different. Yeah, big different. No, I can definitely see that. What Teller incoming? Yeah, and what should he do? Do you want to tell me that Teller can generate more than 28 stats? Yeah, I don't think so. What did he even discard? He didn't slash anything useful. Yeah, but even if not, like whatever. Like it's really whatever. Enchantress incoming. Enchantress doesn't even win. Enchantress literally does not even. Also. Enchantress. Always with Enchantress. Stop with your freaking enchanters, guys. There is. What is this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, like he gets my cubes if it's enchantress. Stop doomsaying. Also I see 84 stats. I don't know what you see. But we have 84 stats. Odin, what does it do? Nothing. Hey, finally some cube payout. I'm already waiting for it eagerly. We dropped literally, I know actually 115. Ah yeah, we started 115 today. Ja, also, okay guys, here's the deal. Ending with the same level we started with is not acceptable. I tell you how it is. We started today with 115, 0 cubes. We will not stop playing until we hit 116. We are not ending again any day not climbing. Okay, so my famous last words. Nightcrawler. Also Sinister London, Iron Man. Ah, no cards for you. No cards. Okay, perfect. We climbed. Thanks for the games. I really enjoyed it, guys. Let's use online. Jan fängt gerade an. Na gut, dann machen wir das gleich mal. Raiden wir Jan? Wir raiden Jan. Today early. Hä? Wo ist jetzt mein Fenster? Where did it go? Did the raid not? Hä? What? Did it not work? Did I? Oh wait. Okay, wait. Cancel? Okay, no, wait. Good. Hey, I'm so tired, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. We see each other later today. Bye bye.